Zanmaron!
I just nuke this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're
Oh! He's dumb. He's dead. He's dumb. He's dead. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Motherfucker, I have no idea, man. Oh, I really was confident in Geometry. Next question. What the hell is this magic door? Not multi-combat, cool. Oh no. That's a wilderness teleport. Why is that a wilderness teleport? Why is that a wilderness teleport? With no warning whatsoever, that just happens? Okay. Okie dokie then. Sure, why not? Might as well just yeet you into the wilderness with no warning. Oh, video games. Peak fucking video games. Okay, Runescape. Get him, boys! And literally immediately started what is clearly the actual tutorial. Like, this is the tutorial. Why do we still have Tutorial Island? Tutorial. You go tutorial. I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, I fucking... Like, from the makers of You Have No Control Over What Happens. You have no control over what happens. Mega Edition. Oh, you thought that you were just shooting at random before. Boy, howdy, do I have a board for you. It's time to shoot at fucking random. I mean, there appear to be a lot of pegs, so... There's a lot of pegs. It's... Okay, I think he's dead. Thank you. We did it. We killed the weather vane. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. It's dead. He's dead. I promise you, he's already dead. He's dead. You can go down the hole. You did good, Baldy. Oh my God!
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a new piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes!
That's
yes.
literally the best possible roll. That is the highest roll we could possibly have gotten.
That makes up for the 5,000 pairs of pants we've gotten.
That's
literally
the
best thing we could have gotten.
That's my favorite
that
weapon.
And the mage necklace, those are like the two. Oh God. Oh, sorry, that was incredible.
You good?
Yeah,
you got it all out, buddy.
I like clap my hands so hard my wrists hurt.
Like a fucking
probably because
seal.
they're limp, but like
I'm not donged yet. Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Moonveil! What-ha! And now halberd. Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo. Fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here. You should know where the windows are. Stop flying out the window. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Don't you spin the thing again? Oh, I fucking. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing. Oh. The chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squidish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh. Not once, not twice. 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final.
Red.
Nick, thank you for the dogs. It's your fucking birthday, actual birthday.
What?
What are you doing?
Is it?
Stop. Yes.
It's raining
Oh,
cats.
happy birthday.
Hallelujah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why aren't you singing?
You're doing great. I was gonna make it worse.
You can never make happy birthdays.
Happy birthday, dear Mary. Happy birthday to you. And also, there's more ads.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Isn't that
It's raining
sound
hats.
beautiful? The
Mr.
harmonies.
Guru.
Amen.
Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Want to see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake.
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So what's
Why? Why would I work with you?
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Ay, yeah. Ay, yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day and your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. This is what this is it.
Give me the arm. Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face fixed back up. I mean, no! Oh! I just fucking baseball batted him back! motherfucker wound it up. I just went. All right. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. BAM! Like the enemy's gotta kill them once they're, gotta hit them again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences! Branches that matter. I don't know why, but my brain... How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn.
Oraloo, chieftain of the
Okay, this got loud as fuck.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles went really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
They ended on a high note, but the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. And 2, the chick who sleeps with dead bodies. Poop guy. Is there a rat fight? Don't fight. Don't fight. How you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like two incredibly overweight geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny. Unga. Bah! Phase 2, please. Oh, fish. I fear not your bucket. I'm here to tell you, I have zero respect for whatever is in that bucket. None whatsoever. Absolutely no respect. Oh. Go fish? No, you. Oh boy, time for a boss fight. Yeti. Oh. Nice boss. Power. And a light source. Ho. Homest. 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 God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck.
She's probably one of my favorite characters in the whole game at this point. I really love her. Not that it takes much. I mean, she's 8 foot tall, jacked, and with a short haircut. So, like, it's pretty much everything I'm looking for in a woman.
My bar is quite low, I'll have you know.
No, I look quite high, about 6'5".
God fucking damn it. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Why, hello there. Hello there, everybody. It's the Saturday stream. It still feels a little bit weird to have on this channel. It's been like weeks now. It's been well over a month, and it still feels kind of weird to have the Saturday stream happening over here just as like a regular episode. Director Scar, Haranara, USHC Code Blue, Jimbo Swaggins, Hermagistus, Nickman287, Central Cloud, Lil Levick starting us off with a cannonade. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to do some variety shenanigans today. We're going to be doing a couple of different things. Let me make sure the wheel's turned on, Gusto. Wheel is, in fact, turned on. We're going to be doing a couple of different things. The wheel's been on, actually. I'm pretty sure I forgot to turn it off, so technically it's been turned on the whole time we were playing Grounded because I'm not smart. I've never remembered to fucking manage this stuff. Alley Butts! 51 months in the pool. Looks like the notifier's broken. You were the shiniest squiddling. Let me see if I can fix that. You know it's a day of the week ending in Y because something about the stream setup is fucked.
Tactical nuke is coming!
There we go.
The squiddy.
Got it. I know it's amazing. You've never seen it before. You've never seen a squid stream where something wasn't working like it's supposed to. There's your notification, Alley Butts. Hello, USN Mercer Hold. How you doing? Anyway, it was great. High level magic. Came in the room with our new 19th level characters and their access to 10th level spells, and literally everybody immediately fucking blasted their miracle / wish equivalents. Code 2Cs. Fuck this. Man. Immediately. Just because they can. Just because they can, I'm pretty sure. We got, what are you gonna do? Not cast your 10th level spells? You have 10th level spells. Holy fuck. Man's in a fucking 25 piece? Look, he's in a 25 piece?
It's raining hats.
How much fucking pork did you deliver?
I'm myself yet.
Holy crap!
Fucking.
USN Mercer Holt.
It's raining hats.
That's a fuck ton for you, which is like strong context. Eldritch Preacher, D-Walking, the Dingus Patrol, Gale Fox, Tyonidus, Walk, X, 2, Nadro 10, Van Moogle, Runic Ward, Marked 1, Splatty 1, Dresner, Mad Menace, Crowley 47, High 999-111, Ho Donkadonk, Hessep, Simpoliate, Loki, Quasar, Menace Spirit 25, Spooky, White Ghost, Jazosh, Jazzy Wazzy TV, Quick Draw, McGraw, Nuker, Noah. Getting a whole fucking ton of tactical nuke hats.
It's raining hats.
It do be raining hats, though.
It's raining hats.
It do. And SamFox10, not getting hit by a 25 piece in a chat with like 35 people. Twitch works in mysterious ways. But Lil Levick's got that one. He's over on the side, dusted off real quick, handed over to you, the shiniest squiddling. Thank you both for your support. Wow. Thurston cat noises. When I arrived to the USN Mercer Holt original experience. He presses the button and blows up half the chat. As he is wont to do. Mad lad that he is. I think my camera got bumped at some point because there's table corner. Was my camera supposed to be like... I feel like at some point my camera got booped. I don't know when or how that happened. But we got it. Squid, it's happening. I made a video with Blender's VSC. Uh-oh. Hexy's learning the weird wizard part of Blender. She's in like... she's in a part of Blender that's not even like Blender anymore. You're in your own thing. You're in a totally different... It's fucking good. That program is like 10 different programs. You can go into so many different facets of Blender, and I can look... You could show me a screenshot, and I would not even recognize it as Blender. I have learned. That's good. Learning is positive. Today we're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna play some RuneScape because I haven't played some RuneScape, and I've played a lot of RuneScape. I just haven't done a bunch of it like on stream. So we're gonna stream a little RuneScape, get caught up with Cass and the Gillinor 3 experience, see how shit's going. USM versus roll. Where do you even get these bits? Man comes in here, he's got more bits every single day. He's either sitting on the world's greatest stockpile of bit technology. He's just had since forever. Or it's just part of the cycle with the dunks. Thank you for the biddies. You're gonna give subs and chew bubblegum. Well, you can chew bits. You got plenty of those, it seems. They don't look like they'd be terribly pleasant in your mouth. They look pointy and relatively solid. But, you know. So does a lot of candy, honestly. And that works out pretty well. We're gonna play RuneScape. Later this evening, at about 7 p.m., I think it's, I believe, and this is not like 100%, I'm pretty sure we're switching over at like 7, and we're gonna go on a tangential grounded adventure for a bit. I don't know how long we're gonna do that, because that does start fairly late. 7 p.m. That's so late that's when our Pathfinder stream starts. But it is pretty late. We may go do some exploratory grounded shenanigans. I might also... God, I'm hella fucking addicted to grounded, man. This game is so good. Larkin can't play today. I really want to get back on anyway. And not make any progress. I don't want to go further without Larkin. But what I could do is work on building our house. I could try and build up our base. We can try and get some zip lines and shit going across the world so it's easier to get from point A to point B. I could do some of that stuff that would be helpful, but would not just, he comes back and I'm like, hey, here's all this new stuff I found. But I don't want to do that. That's lame. That's super lame. But I could build some stuff. I gotta launch RuneScape. If I don't launch RuneScape right now, I'm gonna launch Grounded. It's been a minute. It has been a hot minute since I have been as engaged in a game as I am Grounded. I think it's been like Valheim. That's the first thing that comes to mind that I was as into as I currently am Grounded was Valheim. Valheim are like Satisfactory. This is exactly my style of game. This track right here, the Survival Zombie Craft Z experience, is my favorite. That's hands down my favorite genre of thing. Your Subnauticas, your Valheims, even like your Terraria Minecraft kind of experience. That's my favorite shit. I was gonna say they fixed the timer on account of it was moving. They did not fix the timer. It's just having a stroke in a different way. They did not fix the timer. I can't imagine. I don't understand how this is hard. Like, I'm worried. I'm worried for the people at Jagex that cannot make a timer function. It's not hard. This is like your second program in Computer Science 101. You do Hello World, and then you make a calendar, and then you do this. So I guess third. It's not a high skill coding challenge. Like, this worries me. You can't count to 3 and you're making fun of them? Alright, you got me there. I don't know how to do math. It's obviously there's just the whole thing whenever anyone makes fun of any kind of a bug in a video game, like, how can you be that dumb? It's like coding is way harder than you think it is. Consistently, coding is way harder than you think it is. But like, never has there been a better summary of RuneScape spaghetti than that fucking timer. Like that, I think that perfectly summarizes absolutely everything that is the code base of fucking RuneScape. You guys want to see something cool? I got a little cape. There's coding is hard, you don't know, and then there's this. I must go now hauling juice to Houston, Texas. Juice! Okay, we've reached the juice chapter now. It's liquid time. We're past the beef and the pork and the onions, and now it's juice. Drive safe, U.S. and Mr. Holt. Thank you, as always, for your incredible generosity. This here is the second piece of this wicked thing, which is neat, because it means that I can pull runes out twice now, and I get 25 more essence every day, which would be cool if I used it more than once every several days. Here's where we're at right now, skills-wise. Here's what we've come to, where I've ended up, what we've made. USHC code blue. I don't even need to change the music, honestly. This music is perfect. I'll take it. RuneScape, we'll just use your music. Heads or tails? Heads or fucking tails? Now, question. Last time I tried to VIP Levic, it wouldn't fucking let me. And as expected, it won't let me unvib him either. Question 2. Can I VIP anyone? Or is this shit just completely broken? Now, oh man, VIPs are just totally fucking busted. Okay. I'm not confident how to fix that. Again, Hexy, what did you do? Because it's last time when we got stuck and we couldn't VIP the Levic, you did something and you made it work. I can show you how we did it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to know how you did it, because it looks like VIPing people in chat is just utterly non-functional. Oh, no, it worked now. Okay, I refreshed my chat, now I can do it. Hold on. Did I just... Well, I refreshed my chat. I made a new chat thing. And then not only did it work, the old chat crashed all of my Chrome windows when I closed it. Tails never fails, he says. Flip the thing. Man, we are on a tear. We're on a fucking streak. When was the last time somebody got it wrong? I think that's 4 or 5 in a row. No one's lost their coin flip in what feels like weeks. Fucked, comma, idiot. Your time to get fucked, comma, idiot will come, so enjoy that while you can, for sure. Notable improvements. I can make bird, and bird is 12 bag slots, which means I can carry 40 things if I bring a bird with me. So, obviously, I made like a bajillion birds so that I can carry a bunch of stuff with my boys. That does seem pretty valuable. I have made some numbers get marginally bigger. I don't think I've done anything of particular importance. I don't think there's been any big shit that's gone on. What we do have is the Wheel of Fundus right here. Joining me on the stage, as always, my lovely assistant, Saren. You might know her from the bar in the tutorial village. The god of elves and crystal and singing and whatever. She likes to, you know, just kind of slum it up in some literally lowest level taverns in the entire game. You gotta live your life. You gotta live your life. And USHC Code Blue, spinning that wheel, which I believe is currently up to date and should be safe to just go ahead and send it. Let's see if it spins or if Streamlabs is broken. Streamlabs, hello? Okay, so what probably shouldn't be surprising. Hey. Saren, go check the wheel thingy. Saren, the wheel's fucked. Just step. No, go look at the thing. Good work. So yeah, as expected, as normal, everything's perfectly normal here, functioning as it's supposed to. Spin the wheel. It's penguins o'clock. All right, normally this would, well, not normally. Normally, as in we're this old school RuneScape, this would just be what feels like a great waste of time. But this is apparently a quest chain in RuneScape 3. And not just like a completely pointless one-off that's really weird and then you never speak of it again. This is a sequence. So we're gonna do sequence stuff. I'm missing my mummy still on the wheel. That's okay, honestly. I would do it again. I'd rather do missing my mummy again than most other quests in this game. Okie dokie. So we gotta fight some stuff. Oh, right, this cape is new. We gotta fight some stuff, which means I'm gonna grab some stuff fighting equipment. We've had a little bit of an upgrade. You may notice something slightly different than what we were wearing previously the last time we were on the stream, because you know what is as hilarious as the bing bang meme was smithing on stream like that one time, I don't really think that that's going to continue being hilarious long form. We read now. 60 attack, 60 defense. I can wear and wield all of it. Now I am the world's angriest crab. So, I literally look like a shitty Skyrim character. This is like knockoff Daedric armor and then a Viking helmet. This is the shittiest Skyrim cosplay I've ever seen in my life. But we're doing it anyway. And then bing, boom. Right, I keep wanting to put something in here because we had the like plus prayer bonus blessing in old school, but if that exists in this game, I don't have it. So just nothing goes there, and it's weird because it's just an empty hole. Desert Soleils, thank you. Okay. I'm in Ria Cakes. No, I'm late, I don't care, I'm getting in the pool. Get in the fucking pool! And as just a thing I need to mention just more often is you don't have to, but Ria Cakes and anybody else that is supporting over on Coffee probably noticed you have a neat little welcome coming in from the Squidbot there. Either it plays, puts out a line of text or it plays some kind of audio clip depending on what tier you're on. That can be a perfect example. Look at that. That's perfect.
What eldritch
Ria
abomination
Cakes,
have you made
Squidbot
this
coming
time?
in with the tier 1 coffee sub. Destro, Horrible Cleric Bee Screeching with the tier 2. Those are customizable. And there's a lot of you that have not done customizables. You don't have to, but... Excuse me, sir? The fuck? Okay. Let me roll this. I don't know. What is a meerkat's pouch? I don't know what a meerkat's pouch is. I kind of want to keep it because it seems funny. Anyway, any of you can message me on Coffee or Discord or Twitter or whatever to customize those messages to whatever you want them to be. As well as, if you have not contributed an emote to the Coffee list of emotes for the people, the BTTV emotes from the community, from all of the Coffee supporters that don't require a Twitch subscription to use, you can get one of those too. I don't know if I should re-roll this. I already have an animate crossbow, and we also found where to buy rune crossbows previously. So like once upon a time, this would have been really fucking cool. I really want to know what a meerkat pouch is. It just looks like it's a summoning pouch. I want it. I want to know. What's a meerkat pouch? I want to know what a fucking meerkat pouch is. It looks like it does a summoning. What are you? Oh. You're the okay, yeah, you're the clue finding one. Okay. So 48 minutes and dig for clue scrolls to avoid being attacked. And doesn't cause a wizard to appear. Okay, so you can dig up the hard and higher things without making me fight something. I don't know what a scan clue is. Is that like a hot and cold? And can provide sextant coordinates. So can the clue. I'm really unclear on what you do that's beneficial. I'm gonna bring you guys while we're gonna go on an extended quest here. So where is it that we're starting this? It's the Ardoin Zoo, right? Yeah, Larry at the Ardoin Zoo. We're gonna go fucking learn about penguins. And learn about penguins, I mean go on an absolutely fucking insane trip. Oh, my cows are all probably starving. I haven't played in a couple of days. Oh well. God damn it. I haven't, like, tended to them in a couple of days. I hate this farm. Every time I teleport to Ardoin, I'm reminded this farm exists, and I fucking hate it. This farm exists, and I wish it didn't. I got a chocolate cow. Are you totally empty? Fucking shocker. Okay, quick. Gather all the produce while everyone's at 100. And by everyone, I mean exactly one person. So, I learned an interesting thing farming cows. Chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows. Also, what the fuck is vanilla milk? And how is that different from regular milk? Apparently, this is a chocolate cow. So there's now also a chocolate cow. I guess. I have a vanilla cow. How did a vanilla cow mom and a bull dad make a chocolate cow baby? Let's touch of vanilla. It sweats vanilla essential oils. Iron animal, by the way. I'm selling you. Go away. You're going to the fucking cow store. I gotta feed my cows. Milk with vanilla in it. Now milk's kept rebranding itself. The fans got pissed. Now we got vanilla milk. It's just like, I know chocolate milk. I would expect strawberry milk. Is this some weird fucking British thing? Do you guys have vanilla milk? Take this cow. Yes, please take this cow. Thank you. 119 beans. I appreciate you. Alright, so before we go on this quest, I need to feed my children. Which is exceptionally hard to do. And I have not discovered a reasonable way to do it yet. It sucks a lot. There's gotta be... What about lumberage? There's gotta be a way to get massive amounts of garbage food. I mean, I guess there's technically farming. But like farming allotments would take fucking forever. It's for vanilla milkshakes, everything. There's vanilla milkshakes. I've never heard of just vanilla milk. Also, the vanilla flavoring definitely does not come out of the cow. That's a separate thing. What about like crime? Is the answer crime? The answer is very frequently crime. How fast can I just like jam stealing a fucking vegetable stall? I could just do this a bunch of times, I guess. Wait, since when do you guys give a shit? Since when do you stop me from stealing? It's a fucking potato stand, dude. Come on. Just let me steal all this. I need to feed it to my cows. I'm gonna feed them random mixed vegetables. They're gonna get a nice, nutritious variety of vegetables and starches. Vanilla milk's really popular around here. They had them at school. Really? I've never heard of vanilla milk. Where is it around here? Is this a UK thing, or are you like saying that it's a thing that was in America? I don't know shit about vanilla milk. We are doing a quest. This is Cold War. I know it probably doesn't look like it right now, but this is how Cold War starts. The story of Cold War starts with Cassandra Lee stealing a whole bunch of assorted fucking vegetables so her cows have food. It's important that her cows have food. They need to be fed. I want to have sad, hungry cows. Also don't know what else I want to do with my beans anymore. If there was a second breeding pan, I would obviously fucking go nuts on that, but that doesn't appear to be a thing. Okay. Vegetables. Add all the tomatoes. Add all the cabbages. Add all the onions. Add all the potatoes. Apparently garlic is useless. I don't want to eat garlic. I could... Is there a vegetable stall in the arty market? There's not, is there? Oh, you have bakery stalls. Let me go do one more rousing round of crime and throw all the fucking garlic on the trash. Garlic's not food. You can't eat garlic. A human being cannot live on garlic alone. I mean, I really fucking like garlic, actually. If there's... obviously, eating it straight sounds like a horrible fucking experience, but man, I love garlic. Now, if it's doable, I think I could find a way. You'd be a crazy scientist who wanted to skip the making chocolate milk process and just made a chocolate cow. Well, my regular fucking bowl and my vanilla cow somehow had a chocolate baby. So I'm not saying I don't think our stalls are secure. I'm just saying it seems like there is some degree of tomfoolery involved here. I don't think a vanilla cow and a regular stud make a chocolate baby. I just don't know that, unless, like, vanilla's a fucking recessive gene. Or I guess no, chocolate would be a recessive gene that both of them had. And surprise, chocolate. Anything's possible. Give me your vegetables. Okay, this is a lot better than what I don't know if this is better necessarily. This at least gives me experience. I think this is better than what I was doing before. What I was doing before was I was doing the Port Sarim teleport, and I was picking a full inventory of cabbages out of the field outside Melzar's maze, because there is a tool leprechaun right there that you can use to note them. And I could note them at that guy if I want to do like a couple rounds. I'd have like 4 inventory slots of noted things because I have 4 different vegetables. This is much better. And I'm also getting like any XP instead of just doing nothing. Are we really talking about the genetics of cow flavoring? Look, I didn't pick what we were going to do in RuneScape today. The wheel picked. And the wheel said that we're doing Cold War. And then Cold War obviously immediately led to the genetics of cow flavoring. You guys have some food now. Also, I'm gonna muck your green poop. So, ready for that one. Poop me. You guys shit a lot. I can't be fucked to clean all this stuff up, but I'm gonna clean the green ones up because they're worth a ton of XP. Like a ton of XP. Also, I feel like I finally hit a breakpoint in fletching that makes leveling it not ass, and that's that I can make mithril arrows, which are worth, like, real person XP. Instead of me just really, really slowly fletching bows. You get actual adult experience points for making mithril arrows. Well, I could get a farm totem and see what those do. We gotta do that later, though. We're doing a quest for the wheel. This is Cold War. I can't stop Cold War to do something else. We have to do Cold War. That's how the game works. So we've done this before. That's a lot of stuff. Holy fuck. Okay. 10 oak planks. That's an incredible amount of stuff. 10 steel nails, and then also a regular plank. 10 steel nails. Holy shit. Spade, a mahogany plank. I don't have any of. I'll go make one of those. A mahogany plank. If they list out shovel, that means I'm going to probably need a separate one, and the tool belt doesn't work. A steel bar, silk, swamp tar, 5 feathers. What the hell? This quest needs everything. This quest needs every item that has ever been invented. You need every item in old school RuneScape to do this quest. Or I guess regular RuneScape. This is just normal RuneScape. Every item in regular RuneScape. Silk. Acquired legally, ethically sourced silk. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there on the huge pile of random items. Clockwork or a steel bar to make one. That's going to be a steel bar to make one. Hello, I would like 1 steel bar, please. Ore is withdrawn from an anvil. That's okay. Ore is made at a furnace. Or bars are withdrawn at an anvil. Bars are made at a furnace. Okay, a steel bar. What the fuck else do I... Why there's so many things? Okay, got it. Need to make it. Got it. Feathers, leather, raw cod. Or a ring of Karos. Do I have a ring of Karos? You get that from Frankenstein's. I believe I have that. We'll just wear a ring of Karos, I guess. Not today, Lumbridge Cowpen. I have leather because I'm wrangling cows. 5 non-colored feather. We're feather racists, I guess, or whatever. Ring of Karos. Apparently does stuff and should probably be up here. Whoopsies. It apparently does stuff and should probably be... Oh, I have scrolly... I have Meerkat scrolls. They won't change tabs. Interesting. There we go. So I could make them do diggy diggies. Alright, and then I will put that on my hand. Is that everything? Is that everything? I need to make a clockwork. And I need to make this into a mahogany plank. And I think we're good. Jesus Christ. What an insane list. That's so much stuff. I don't remember using all of this shit in this quest. Hi, Llama 4RS3. Hello. How you doing? Hello, I'm not literate. I have no idea what your name is. I don't know how to read. Just love some inventory space. It could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Llama's fine. We'll go with llama. I can do llama. This has a massive shopping list. I think we have everything. Once I make the mahogany plank, I think we have everything. It needs, like, every kind of plank. Why do we need all these different planks? What could we possibly be doing with 50 flavors of planks? The Wiki at all? Nah. Don't need it. We don't need it, he says shortly before getting stuck on this quest for 4 hours. Are you on... That's Fresh Start Worlds. I know this one. No, I'm not. I'm on regular. We're on regular land. I started playing this game a couple months ago, so it's too late. They didn't really announce. I don't know if I would have started on Fresh Start Worlds anyway, because I really did want to play an Iron Man. And you can't do an Iron Man in Fresh Start, right? I really do want to do the good luck idiot school of things. I might have played Fresh Start Worlds had it been advertised not 1 month after I started playing. But I still don't know if it would have, honestly. Yeah, because you can't Iron Man on Fresh Start Worlds. I really do like the Iron Man thing. It makes me happy. Okay, hello, sir. Cold War. Also, remind me what I can even do with the penguin hide and seek stuff. I have found 26 penguins. I forgot that I had a scanner. I totally forgot that I had a scanner thing. What do penguin points do? They're literally just lamps, right? They're lamps, they're money. I can, ooh. That's not bad. 8, so. And that's any, ooh. What do I want to put that in? Where would that go? What would I do with that? That's a lot of XP, I think. Where would that live, and why is it farming? Farming or like herb lore or summoning? I feel like those are the 3 that are consistently a pain in my ass. For farming, herb lore, and summoning. I want to put it in archaeology just so I can go do more archaeology stuff. What's interesting is the dichotomy between the reasons I want to lamp herb lore and the reasons I want to lamp archaeology. I want to lamp herb lore because herb lore is slow as shit and it takes forever and I hate it. And I want to lamp archaeology because archaeology is super awesome and I really, really enjoy it. It's easily my favorite skill and I want to do more of it. So like, it's 2 completely different reasons that end up at the same result. I really kind of want to just lamp archaeology because I made a discovery. Fuck, I didn't flick. I made a discovery. I thought I was going to get a new place to dig every single level for a while. I was wrong. We're not getting anything until 65. We get 0 new digs until 65. And do you know why, chat? Centiston. 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 So none of those are real. Infernal Art is real. And it's also Centiston. And that's also Centiston. So 65 and 68 in the Infernal Source are the only actual things that we have to unlock. So there's actually kind of a big fucking void here. And then we get 68 Shackroth, 69 Dominion Games, 70 New Dig Site. So once we gotta get to 68. We gotta get 6 archaeology levels without like anything new or cool, except 1 spot. There will be 1 spot to dig. So I kind of want to lamp archaeology, honestly. I want to get this shit to 68. 68 is when it's gonna start doing stuff again. I don't know. I don't have to decide that right now. This is a distraction. I'm getting distracted and diverted. I'm here to do Cold War. Hi, do you need any help? I'm looking for a quest, good sir. Are you working for them? I don't know. Who's them? Probably not, though. I do a lot of crime. Exactly! Are you okay? I think you can be trusted. What do you know about penguins? They live in the snow. Would you like to learn more about them? I'm conducting a research project to learn about their social habits and their natural environment. And you need... I look like a Skyrim character with 2 mallets. What could you possibly need me for? I need to build a shelter and hide from view. It's always useful to have an extra pair of eyes, you know, for observing penguins. So, you up for it? I just stopped playing old school because it sucks balls and I hate it. Like, it is thoroughly miserable to play. Oh, sure, why not? So, it sounds like the thing I would just agree to with no further questions. Who are you? Why are we researching penguins? I was a zookeeper here, but I'm on leave to go research penguins in their native habitat. Oh, sure, cool. All right, what do you mean to do? You should gather materials for the bird hide. I arrange for our transport. Need 10 oak planks, 10 steel nails, a hammer, and a spade so we can build a bird hide. Oh, well, there's like half of this shit immediately. Once you have those, maybe up by the entrance to Keldregrim east of Relica. I'll be there with the boat to take us to our destination. Okie dokie, eh? I got I got that shit. I will probably beat you there, unless you can also do this. I don't know, lore-wise, if the lodestone network is just a thing that everyone can use, or if that's just a metagame mechanic and we don't talk about it, but, be there in like 10 seconds. I have speed. Damn, I thought I was in front of that one. I thought I was gonna turn. My camera's slightly angled. I was gonna try and zoot off this way. Oh, there's him. Oh, you beat me? He is fast as fuck. My dude Larry is the embodiment of physical speed. Alright. Crab gets stuck on Larry? Alright, I guess I'll kill all these crabs. Hold on. I guess actually just the one crab that managed to follow me on the dock. I thought more of them were going to come after me. That crab had $4. Now he has $0 because he's dead. Do you have all the items we need? Yep. I do. Get all the materials. Off to the iceberg! On the way, I'll tell you 42 ways penguins can torture you using a feather. This guy needs help. And I don't think he needs my help. I think he needs somebody else's help. How do I make a bird hide? Use the planks and the patch of snow on that ridge. Once you have that constructed, use the spade on the snow to cover the hide. On the ridge. There's the snow. There's a polar bear. You don't mean this ridge over here. Surely if he meant over here, he would have just... Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Polar Bear. My mistake. I didn't... So this is the snow I need to dig, right? Oh, no, this is the spot on the ridge, apparently. The spot on the ridge. And by the spot on the ridge, I mean this interactable space immediately next to me. Okay. Now what? Cover the bird hide in snow with a spade. Just use the shovel on the bird hide? Okay. That must have taken a long fucking time. That's a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. Snow is not light. This shit's hefty. That's that's taller than me. An adult human person. Holy shit, how long have we been here? Okay, I built your bird hide. Are we gonna start observing now? Yes, let's get in and start observing. You should note down anything interesting the penguins do. I'll include it in my, research. Look, here come two penguins now. I love penguins. Look at them, they're adorable. Evil! I mean, not fascinating. They're waving at each other. Wait, they... I don't think penguins actually do that. I don't think penguins formally bow to each other. I knew it. I knew they were up to something. Did you see that? They were patrolling! It was a little weird. I've never seen a penguin do a formal fucking bow before. You believe me? Yeah, I mean, I don't think penguins do that. No one ever believes me. Can I hug you? Okay. Fucking... You slow your roll, sir? What do we do about the penguins? We need to get closer to the penguins. Infiltrate them. Learn what they're doing. Okay, you're taking this a little further than I meant it, but do you have a plan for that? We can't discuss it. There's too many spies. Let's leave the iceberg and I'll tell you my plans. Tuxedo time? Can't talk about that right now. Okay. What is tuxedo time? I want to know about tuxedo time, Larry. What's tuxedo time? How do you plan to infiltrate the penguins? I have altered some designs of clockwork toys to make a clockwork penguin suit. Use this to infiltrate their ranks. So we just have like a mecha penguin? We have like a camera in it? I'm gonna use a spell to shrink you down so you can drive it from inside. Why don't you do it? Why can't you get in a suit and annoy the penguins? The penguins know my scent. They'd find me out and capture me and torture me. No, it has to be you. Don't worry. The spell only works if I'm nearby, since I have to be constantly casting it. If trouble starts, I'll be there to help. Wonderful. I feel so much better. The fucking crazy man will come to my help. Here's the book. That's my designs and a list of things you need to get. Use a crafting table at your house to build it, just like regular clockwork toys. Why do I have to make the suit? Why don't you make the suit? You have to make it, because since I got fired from the zoo, I'm homeless. Thanks for caring. Oh. Hey, I thought you said you were on leave to do research. Well, it's permanent leave, and I am doing research. When I used to work at the zoo, I noticed the penguins doing odd things, like taking notes or timing things. I asked to have my work detail transferred to their cage, and I was fired. I'm sure the penguins are behind it. It's like I'm spying on them, and I'll prove everyone wrong. That's why you can't wear the suit. You used to work too close to them? No. I've had a few run-ins since then. I don't have time for war stories. We need to concentrate on our mission. When you're done making the suit, I'll head back to the iceberg and try it out. Okay.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I think my mouse is in Tamerley. I don't remember.
Oh boy, another month in the pool. Velp time to go back and bench grounded.
Don't fucking say... Don't you mention that game. Don't say those words to me right now. I will go fucking play Grounded right now. I am fully addicted. Millennium, 93 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Man, got a bunch of stuff I did this weekend too. I'll update all the coffee roster stuff. To make sure... I do live in Tamerley. To make sure that everyone has their up-to-date welcomes and the credit roll. I update that every weekend. And I also need to make the 9-year scene because I fucked it. Clockmaker's bench, right? I fucked it. Oh, look, bots. Look at all the bots. I've never seen these ones come in a wave before. There's usually just one of them. What am I doing? Is it clockwork bench, right? I'm making the clockwork. Wait, a clockwork mechanism. How do I make a clockwork mechanism? I need... Surely you do that at the clockwork bench, right? Is my bench too low level? This is the flat pack thing. Is my bench too shitty? What level's my bench? You tell? I have literally no idea what level my bench is. Shit. Hold on, toggle building. What are you? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go get molten glass and oak planks, I guess, and I'll just... Whatever it is, we'll upgrade it all the way. It only goes to like 4, so that should be easy. You got any oaks? That looks like an oak over there. Is that an ocus? Thank you. I'd like 2 ocuses, please. Okay. We hit the bank real quick. Pretty sure I have some molten glass. If not, we'll figure it out. Might have to figure it out. I don't know if I have any molten glass on me. Might be time for a little bit of science. Have we achieved home ownership? Yeah, I have a home. I know the meme was funny. I did enjoy... Oh, I don't have molten glass, but I have the composite parts of molten glass. I'll take like 3 of these. I did enjoy our time as a homeless person with like 57 construction. It was pretty funny, but you do actually need a house occasionally. The biggest thing was every time that it rolled a construction thing up here, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because they all require you to go in your house and build something. So that was the main reason I did it. Was just to put a house back on. I want to make glass. Yeah, I have glass. There's a foodie boy. Hey, Gladius, how you doing? Welcome in. Gimme. Another curry leaf. I want regular spice. Oh, there's not a planky boy here. Ah, dang it. Thought there was a planky boy here. I just kind of assumed after they put one right next to the house portal in Remington, there would just be a sawmill immediately adjacent to every house portal, and that was just what we were doing now, but I guess that's just kind of a Remington exclusive. Oh, pretty good. I'm investigating
right there, criminal scum.
Penguins, and you are the shiniest squidling with 6 months, half a year in the squiddy pool. Lil Levik's getting all these hat pickups from chat here today. You and USN Mercer Holder are a powerful team. He just throws an incredible fucking bomb everywhere, and you grab whoever gets missed. Works out pretty well. Okay, oak planks. I really can't just hit by 5 and you'll convert as many as I have. That's beyond our technical limitations. You don't have 5. I know. Just make the ones that I have. Obviously. What do you mean? Don't tell me you don't. I would like 5 planks, I guess. You only have 2. But yeah, well, I obviously want to make these 2 turns into planks, which sounds insane now that I'm saying it out loud. But it's a video game, and that's how they fucking always work. Just you know what I want. Just make my planks. Okay. You guys want to Taverly somewhere? Fair enough. Okay, what the hell are we at? This is a 1, apparently. So it's a good thing I brought everything. I don't know how you tell. But it's not like I upgrade my house very often on account of... I really just have not bothered fucking with my house ever. Aha! Oh, what the fuck? You can make your own sextant and watch? Clockwork suit. Okay, clockwork. Construct. Sit down, do a bunch of crazy fucking noodle man motions, stand back up. What's this? What toy red? No, I want to make a clockwork suit. Sit down, crazy fucking noodle hand motions. Okay, I have made a clockwork suit. Mission complete. Off we go. Back to Fremenic. I guess it just adds more stuff onto it. This is my house, also known as 3 chairs and a fucking shed. Like, I don't know what the point of the house is. I don't get it. We have lodestones. And you heal the full immediately from just standing in a bank. I don't know what a house is supposed to do in RuneScape 3. It seemed really pointless. 3 chairs, Mr. fucking Luxury. Seriously, thank you for the follow. Hello, sir. Dude, do you have the suit? I have your suit. That's perfect. You're a very skilled craftswoman. You must return to the iceberg and test it. Okay. On the way, I'll tell you how I got this great rucksack. I don't want to know about your weird stories. Ah. Well, this shit got blown up. It lasted seconds of fun. Look what they did to the bird hide! It's completely destroyed! The savages, the penguins are onto us. I don't think penguins could do this. You can't even make out the prints clearly. It could have been anything. That's not... I don't think penguins have bombs. Of course you can't make out tracks. Penguins walk single file to hide their numbers. They're clever. So very clever. Okay, well, there's not any penguins out here. They've all left. We're so close to finding out exactly what's going on. It's all ruined now. How'll we ever infiltrate them if there's none around to infiltrate? How about the penguins in the zoo? We can go practice on the zoo penguins. Of course! You're brilliant. I should have thought of that. That's when this all started. Let's return to the zoo. I can teleport us back to the zoo. It'll be faster. Then why the fuck do we even have this boat? Boat rides lower my stress level. Yes, teleport me to the zoo. Thank you, sir. God fucking damn it, Larry. After I put you in the suit, use the little gate in the enclosure to get inside. The zookeepers won't notice. Okay. Oh, wait, why do you know a shrinking spell? A while back, I was out in the field observing penguins. I worked for the Ardoin Zoo, and that zoo then was quietly observing them when suddenly there was an avalanche. You have the worst luck. I'm not done! I was trapped, but a passing old man stopped to help. He said he would shrink me so I could crawl out from under the weight of the snow. And he taught me to spell in case I would have need of it again. Ah, yes! How every wizard in the history of fantasy media has ever worked. They save you with their magic, and then they sit down and teach you whatever fucking magic they just cast on you. Because they can just do that. You see, that incident made me start suspecting the penguins. My further work with them at the zoo just confirmed it. I'm sure they got me fired. I know too much. Oh, well, okay, time to be a penguin. Okay, remember, if you move too far away from me, the spell will break and you'll just be normal-sized again. If you need to switch back, ask me and I'll unshrink you. Okay, penguin me. Penguin time! You need your hands free to operate the suit. God fucking damn it. You could have led with that one. How long do I have to hold spacebar for? Penguin time! You can't wear a cape inside the suit. Just tell me all the conditions of the suit! Is there anything else? Do I need to remove my armor? Will a helmet obstruct my vision? Are you worried the cord of my necklace is gonna get tangled in the fucking gizmos? Are there any other problems with the suit? Penguin time! I'm a penguin. Okay. Let's go do penguin stuff. Oh, I can't fight. I can't immediately just start a fight with other penguins. Oh my god, wait. Did I slide? You do be fucking noodling. Look at him go. Okay. Hello, sir. It is I, a perfectly normal fellow penguin. Yep, those are penguin noises. What do you think you're doing? I'm a speaking penguin. Wait, you fucking talk regular? You're a penguin. That was me making the stupid ass noises? Oh my, I thought it was him just making penguin sounds. So are you. You're speaking the common tongue. So what's your point? Yeah, yep, I was testing you, making sure you're on your toes or whatever. Operatives must not speak without giving the proper greeting. You've not given the proper greeting, and until you do, I have nothing more to say. What? Oh, is it the bowing? Oh, that's why I have an emote when you. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I have this. This is why I have this. This is all the things he did. Look at this, I'm pretty sure. Welcome, comrade. I may speak properly. Sukablat. What news do you bring? Made progress with the main directive? Yep, it was easy. Easy? It was easy to learn how to fly? Yeah, I just sort of jumped off a hill and flapped my wings a lot. You flapped a lot? I didn't think we could fly like other birds. That was a hot air balloon. A hot air balloon! This contraption made you fly? Amazing. Make a note of it in my mission report. Okay, well, like... Isn't our whole thing swimming? What would... I don't understand the value of flight. Who cares? The entire reason we're in this wretched cave. We need to learn the secret of flight. The best way is to get these gullible humans to reveal it to us unwittingly. Blast them in their thumbs! I sound kind of upset. I am. Tired of observing these humans and being gawked at by nasty little children. I miss the fresh codfish of our motherland. You need any help? Take my mission report back to the outpost. I don't want to risk breaking out and blowing our cover. You check in with the operatives and lumbers for you to the outpost. I might have some news for you to take as well. Codename Pop. Day 420. I fucking hate you, Jagus. Strange penguin has arrived at the enclosure. Looks like he's been in some sort of horrible accident. He's revealed to me he could fly. Further investigation is suggest. Were you just writing this in front of me while we were talking? Was he just fucking sitting there dictating? Spies about penguin spies? Apparently. Help! I'm stuck in my penguin suit. I'm so tiny. Yes, it will give away our disguise for me to talk to you in the suit. But walking out of the pen, immediately getting out of the suit, and then talking to you, they'll never know. Okay, so the penguin gave me a mission report and told me to go to Lumbridge to speak with the penguins there and go to the outpost. Lumbridge? There aren't any penguins in Lumbridge. Not that I've seen. That was also my thought. Where's this outpost? I don't know. Undercover Lumbridge penguins? I don't know where their outpost is. Maybe we'll learn from the Lumbridge penguins. It's kind of crazy. These penguins have mission reports and operatives. They're organized little devils. Don't underestimate them. You go on ahead to Lumbridge. I'll meet you there and put you in the suit. Don't even have thumbs. How organized could they possibly be? This is just the funniest shit Cass has ever seen in her life. Penguins lack object permanence. Yeah, or that or they just don't have great vision. They can't see more than like 10 feet out in front of them. That's the really funny thing about rats, is they really can't see shit. Rats are basically fucking blind. These devs watch Penguins of Madagascar a tad too much. This is like an old quest. This is like a 2007-er. So which means I'm not gonna have a map marker, do I? I don't know where the fuck a penguin in Lumbridge is. Well, let's look for our boy. I could get prayer while I'm here. I'm ready to learn that somebody in the town of Lumbridge is literally just 3 penguins in a trench coat. That would be an absolute masterpiece of storytelling and media. Does anyone have any suspiciously wobbly friends who seem to have like incredibly poor balance? A beak, maybe? Madagascar came out 2004. Oh shit. So this does not in fact predate Madagascar. Oh no. Someday I'm gonna remember that you can do the whole staircase in one go. This guy. Ceredominus preacher. He looks suspicious. The marketplace. A lot of this fucking weirdo, this fucking crazy wiggling man. He's not wearing. He's lacking the trench coat though. Maybe he's doing the opposite thing. We get shrunk down and put inside a penguin suit. Maybe he's just inside of a human suit and having an incredibly difficult time driving it. You have slain many a terrifying beast, noble sir, but still more await. You must kill another 10 rats. What? I don't think this is related. But you have intrigued me. I will kill rats.
Welcome, Squidling.
I don't know why.
To the Squiddy pool.
But I'll do it. This really just absolutely epitomizes how bad click boxes are in this game. Trying to click on the 2 pixels of actual rat. I'm killing rats. I am not counting how many rats I'm killing. I don't think you're supposed to be in here. They're all respawning outside. Why were they all stuck in this hallway? What even fucking happened there? Ben's already 94 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. That's a fucking long time. Thank you for the support. Surely we've killed 10 by now, right? Surely we've killed 10. Probably. We've probably killed 10. Why do you look like 3 penguins in a trench coat? Is this not an actual thing? Is this just... It's red. These are rats, right? It is literally a rat. Does it have to be... Are there rats like in the market? It's just... Am I just getting memed? Is this just a joke? I feel like I'm just getting trolled right now. I don't know why or how or what. But I definitely feel like I'm getting fucking memed. Okay, this is a distraction. I'm pretty sure that guy is not 3 penguins in a trench coat. So the question is, fuck off. Who is 3 penguins in a trench coat? You kind of suspicious looking fellow. Roddick? Greetings, I'm Roddick. What can I do for you today? Are you 3 penguins in a trench coat? I'm Roddick. I'm just an elderly gentleman of Lumbridge. This is my house. Anything else you want? You get a pass for now, Roddick. For now. Where the fuck is my guy? There's so many people in Lumbridge. You can't even click on most of them, to be fair. Where's my dude? Have you seen my guy? Talk about boss assistants? That sounds like it's probably not some Iron Man shit. Just a goblin and a Zamaraki and herbalist? What the fuck? Ever since we've moved again, things keep going missing. That awful trapdoor outside keeps creaking in the night. Okay. Do you do anything? Who are you, old man? All they have is a little Zamarakian kid. Our son loves it here. He's always playing around near the trapdoor. Okay. Probably don't, but that's the perfectly happy Satan worshipping devil folk with their perfectly happy Satan worshipping devil child, you know. Just regular small village things. Where the fuck is my guy? Did you go find the penguin operatives in Lumbridge's instructions were a bit woolly? Larry will what the fuck kind of what in the British is his instructions were a bit woolly? Larry will meet me there. Is it trying to tell me to go to the sheep pen? It's the fuck. Where is it? It's the fucking thing. God fucking damn it. It has a purpose. It exists for a reason.
Don't you just love when the customer complains that grooming their dog is taking too long and said dog is attached to your forearm by the mouth and doesn't want to let go?
No. No, I don't love that at all. Dog Jesus 96. This is a very ironic story based on, or with your username being Dog Jesus. But 39 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squiddling. The dogs hated Dog Jesus because he told the truth. Okay, we're in Lumbridge. Where are the penguins? I was chatting with the local farmer. There's a rumor about a thing that lives around here. Maybe it's the penguins. These simple people don't recognize them. Yep, I do know about the thing. Oh my god, it's tuxedo time. Tuxedo time! Fucking damn it. Tuxedo time is penguin mode. Oh, well, I don't either. Trying to deal with other people's pets sounds like among the worst. Oh, he came way the fuck over here. Hello, brothers. The secret handshake. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. You wave. And then you do a bowing. And then you do a preenus. What do you think you're doing? You're gonna blow our cover. Get away. I gave the greeting. You have to talk to me. That's in the rules. Every 2-bit soldier knows that salute. We won't give you the time of day without a secret phrase. Oh, go away. But the penguins at the zoo sent me. They talked. They ain't need a phrase for that. They're lazy, good for nothing codfish addicts. Go away. Fuck. You guys aren't helpful. Larry, help. I need the secret phrase. I don't know the secret phrase. They're dangerous. They're organized. The penguin at the zoo is the only one talking to you. You should ask him. I'll teleport us back to the zoo. You have to make your own way back. I'm getting very tired of teleporting. I'm tired. I don't want to teleport anymore. Tuxedo time. Penguin time! I love that you yell penguin time every time. Like, Cassandra never gets less excited to turn into a tiny fucking mecha penguin. This has been her dream. Hello! Yes, comrade. Penguins and Lumbridge won't talk to me. That is the secret phrase. So then the phrase! Not exactly hard to remember. Pescaling Pax is a strange sense of humor. Pesca what? Pescaling Pax, the Pescalian son. One of them. He's in charge of research and development at their headquarters. Oh yeah, the headquarters where the penguin, where we penguins live. Comrade, you really do have a funny sense of humor. No, our people live in the great city of Palingrad. God fucking damn it. Okay, Palingrad. So what about me putting this Soviet anthem on the fucking soundboard? Why haven't I done that yet? Why does this keep coming up? Da, comrade. Why can't you go visit Palingrad? If only. The Pescalian has declared that until we have finished research of southern species and have developed our great plan, we may not return. I'm stuck observing humans. I would like to go back too, if only you would tell me the phrase so I could get the mission report and move on. How do you not know phrase, comrade? Was it Rumpelstiltskin? What? Comrade, I think you need to get your head examined when you get back. I need the phrase, man! Come on! As you are comrade, I suppose it is my duty to help you. The phrase is, do not trust the walrus. Ring of Karos persuades the penguin to help you. Fucking got him. Can I just teleport out of the middle of my penguin suit? Fuck! Well, like, help! Dad, help! Help! I'm stuck! Alright. Back to Lumbridge. Next penguin, please. This is a thing. This is definitely a quest. I was not ready for Palingrad. So we're just like all-inning this shit. We're all-inning this Soviet penguins. Which is an interesting like global timing at which to do that, but you know, here we are. It's a quest from 2007. Such is the way the world is. Hello. I would like to be a penguin again. You can have the anthem ready, but don't worry, it blared in everyone's heads anyway. I can't believe how often it comes up that I wish I had the fucking Soviet anthem on my soundboard playing RuneScape. Do not trust the walrus? Fine. What do you want? Think what the zoo said to see if you had any news. We can't get any news in the field! All these humans keep trying to shear us! You think the farmer may be an agent for the other side, trying to have us assassinated by all these foolish humans. If you investigate him for us, we can finish our mission report. You can go on your way. Can we disguise myself as a human and talk to the farmer? I don't know, man. That sounds like a big job. I'll do it if you can tell me how to get to the outpost. What do you mean how to get to the outpost? How could you not know how to get to the outpost? Call me stupid? Fine, you fucking go talk to the farmer. You figure it out. No, we'll tell you. You just deal with the farmer. Oh, I don't want to be a penguin anymore. I'm fucking noodling through the grass. Okay. I get the name Cold War now. I got it. I put it together. I don't fucking remember this quest like at all. I remember there's... Oh, he's right. I remember there's an agility course. Hello! What are you doing on my land? Oh, it's the sheep shearer. That black wool you helped me with sold exceptionally well. Hey, please take this as an extra thanks. Thanks. Okay. What are you doing on my land? You need... You have a fucking problem. I didn't talk to you about penguins. What now? What penguins have to do with anything? Hey, Fred, you're messing with the wrong fucking people. You better leave those penguins alone. Or else! What are you talking about? Don't you come to my house shouting at me. I mean it, Fred. I don't know whose side you're working for, but assassinate the penguin operative is going to get you in trouble. I think you'd even stoop to sending others to try and shear them. Be careful, or you might find you've been shorn. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a sheep farmer. I gotta shear the sheep. What the hell are you talking about penguins? Don't you play neutral with me, Fred. I see right through you. You probably work for the squirrels, aren't you? We watching, Fred. I'm always watching. Oh no, why did the message didn't even come through right? I can't even copy paste it. Why is this shit so broke? What the fuck? I can't even make Brian do it because it didn't even post in chat right. Hexy, help. Why this shit so fucking broken? Thank you for the thing. If you post the rest of the message in chat, I'll make Brian read it. This shit is broken on levels that shouldn't even be physically possible. Okay, well, I talked to Fred. Did that count? Are we good? Or do I have to... Okay, we're good. Penguin, 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 penguin! Penguin! Penguin, penguin! I want to be a penguin! Okay, make me tiny. I don't even think I can see it on copy because it completely broke. I guess Hexy's not here.
Father, please. I wish only to but.
What the fuck? That's not the words that you have. That's the thing I put in last time. Ryan, that was the last one. Come on. Come on, text-to-speech Brian thing. Uh-oh. So Brian Simulator also broken?
Sing to the Iceland.
Oh, there it goes.
The free bulwark of penguins in brotherhood strong.
There it goes.
O party of pennin, the strength of the people, to penguinism's triumph lead us on.
We got there. I got it. Hooray. Man, I don't want to just give up on the text-to-speech coffee notifications, but I'm thinking the correct answer might just be give up on this. It seems like it's totally impossible. This shit's broken. It's like a 7 points of failure system, and all 7 of them are broken all the time. You ever tried to fix it? Yeah, we were trying to fix it this weekend. It did last almost 2 days before it broke, after we set it up. The farmer and agent for the other side? Definitely enemy. High ranking too, I think. Might be the king of lumbers in disguise. King! I thought there was a duke, not a king. Well, that's why he's disguised. This is an amazing revelation. Must include it in our report. Thank you. We'll mention your bravery. Off you go now. Hey! Where's the outpost? Here, one clueless penguin. The outpost is the iceberg of the north. The entrance is concealed by what looks like an avalanche. If you try to go through, a guard will stop and ask you for the password. The password is cabbage. Forget it. Larry, I know everything. I know everything, Larry. It literally just broke like Wednesday, Hexy, so I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I like being a penguin. This is fun. The questing brain cell is at full power right now. What? How? I was convinced Fred the farmer was the king of Lumbridge. But there's no king of Lumbridge. Yeah, they're so stupid. Look at the dumb little penguins. Don't take this so lightly. You might put Fred in danger because you were having a laugh. It was funny. I know what the outpost is. It's on the iceberg. It's just behind an avalanche. Great! Let's go back to the iceberg. Put you in your suit. We'll see what the penguins are up to. Teleport me. Thank you. I like that you can teleport me exactly like half of the places that we need to go for this quest. Tuxedo time! Penguin me! I'm a penguin. Okay, I'm ready. Wee. Wee. KGP agent. Alice, no. You literally know the entrance is here. I'll talk to the guard, I guess. That looks official. I better do the greeting before I speak to him. Okay, he does have a tiny little briefcase. He's got a tiny briefcase. Wave. Where's bow? Bow. Green. Password. Cabbage. See your ID and you can go through. I know I need a fucking ID. No ID, no entry. Oh. Noodle. Why do we have a fucking Cockney penguin? What are you, the penguin black market? Oh, Saltwater's mate, what you need? I lost my ID card. Oh, Frisk and I leave, eh? Did you forego your missing report? Oh. Yeah, or whatever you just said. Oh, mate, you scratched me back. I stabbed yours, right? No, I don't want to be stabbed. A minute ago, wait. Something next exchange. We need us a swamp tar. Well, I have that on me because the quest told me that I'd need it. That's what I said, ain't it? Some feathers do, 5 of them. Okay, I have both of those because that was in the quest requirements. Here you go. You got stuff? Yeah. Here's your stuff. Oh, cheers. There's a stuff guy here. I have a fucking... I want to look at this. I wish I could zoom in on this. I want to know so bad. It's already, you can see it a lot of this little sprite, but man, I wish I could blow this shit up. I see your ID. Alright. We can go in. Entrance is hidden under avalanche. Once inside, go into room on to the left. Be debriefed there. No dawdling. Okay. Okay. We are here. I do not remember shit of this. Hello. Hi. I need to debrief. Welcome back, Agent. Pablo? But aren't you female? Happy parents, sir. Weird gender identity or whatever. So you just returned from your mission? Yeah, I got my mission report. I also got the mission reports from the operatives in the Ardoin Zoo and the Lumbry Sheepfield. Very industrious of you, Agent. Please hand them over. These reports are intriguing. It says here you jumped off a hill and flew. Is that assistance? Yeah, I was just, like, flapped really hard. To research this. Flew in a hot air balloon. What is that exactly? So it's like a sack of cloth with a basket, and you fill it up with hot air, and then it goes up. Fascinating. Well done, Agent. I'm satisfied with your reports. You complete a physical, and you'll be free to roam at your leisure. Wait, like a physical, like a medical examination? Oh no. It's an agility course to make sure you're still fit and able to serve. Don't worry, I'm sure you won't have any difficulty getting through. Go through the door at the end of the room, please. I remember this part. I remember the agility course. Hello. I'm noodling. Okay. Warp speed fucking noodling. Why is this isometric all of a sudden? Oh. Go back to normal. Wow, they figured that hot air balloon thing out really fucking fast. I literally just told him, oh my god, that's what this dude in the back is doing. He's trying to flap his fucking arms and fly. Holy shit. These guys work fast as fuck. The amount of time it took me to walk outside, they had a hot air balloon going. This is damn good. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I see. Doing wipeout. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. These look like they go up. Oh, you start here. I see. Okay. Boing. 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 Got him. Tread softly, icicles. Okay. I'm committing agility. I feel agile. Feel agile as fuck. Oh, there's like a hidden one. I see. There's one in every tile. A lot of them are just hidden. Oh. What the fuck are we doing? That worked great. Okay, yep, that's definitely, I'm sure, what that was supposed to look like. Did I do it? Well done, soldier! You successfully completed the physical. Free to do as you like. Oh, shit. So now what do I do? Go through the gate in the fence. Use the same door you came out of. You can come back whenever you like to tone up your body. Oh, I see. It just didn't work the first time. Okay. Look at the RS3, man. It sure is something. Hey, Fred, how you doing? You sure I can go out this door? Oh, okay, there we go. I had to do the isometric camera swap first. Okay, penguin slide. Now what do I do? I'm just fucking vibing. The trainee KGP agent now. What are we doing? Oh, I warned Larry about the army. Yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. That's fair. That's fair. Probably tell Larry about the entire army of penguins. I guess that's probably the thing we should do. Understandable. All right. Help. Puppies. Help. All right, good news, bad news. Good news, I infiltrated the shit out of them. Bad news, huge fucking army. Drilling, training. Larry, they're organized. That's what I've been saying from the start. An entire army? It's just an outpost. Can't be an entire army. And they're doing drills and everything. They were like little penguin fucking jumping jacks. They were flapping, man. Must have only been an invasion party. The main force is on. Well, it doesn't matter right now. I've been doing some research on my own. I think I know what our next step should be. There's a secret room deep in the glacier. I think that's where they're making their war plans. To do war with what? With us, you dolt! They're trying to take over the world. Have you not grasped this yet? You need to find that room. Our future depends on it. Where? Probably the most well-guarded room in the place. I need to find a way to get into it without arousing suspicion. This is a fucking KGP base. That's a high bar. Okay. Penguin time! Oh, let's go back in. I think it's supposed content and some on the market is literally too much to do sometimes. There is an insane amount of stuff to do. That's not wrong. I don't think anybody can argue with that. There's like an asinine amount of content. Okay, in we go. Alright, most secretly guarded room in the place. I imagine it's gonna be whatever's at the end of these bulwarks here. I see. This looks like cubicles. Looks like lockers. This is probably a fuck off door. Yeah. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, it's starting to come together. I had to get to... This is Sector 1. I had to get to Sector 3. There's probably a 2 somewhere. Hello. What's your job? What do you think, Featherbrains? The guard for this door. Arrest those bards occasionally. They're a public nuisance. Can I go through the door? No. No one goes through the doors. Those are my orders. What if I just pull the lever? How about I do anyway? Fuck. He just said no. My greatest weakness. Okay. Locker room. Do I need a tie? Everyone else has got a tie. There's a lot of instruments in here. Ping and Pong. Hello, Ping. Gwyn. You look like knowledgeable penguins. What's through the doors at the end of the hall? Hey, man, don't stress. Those doors open. Why do we have hippie penguins? Those doors open new worlds, man. Like new rooms, too. Yeah, I obviously, but like what rooms? Like the war room and stuff like that, dude. Wicked stuff. Too bad only the man gets to go through. You are an agent in a fucking Soviet penguin base. What the fuck do you mean, the man? Like, the man, you know? Do you not, KGP? Dude, we're bards. Seen the glories of the common penguin? We're also supposed to record history, but man, it's so his story. Like, the man's story. Penguins have bards? Totally, dude. You want to hear one of our songs? Why not? That might as well happen. Well, like, we can't play it in this now. Maybe at a later time. We don't have any instruments to accompany our great song. Okay. The room is literally full of instruments. Yeah, man, but they come from the south, where humans have thumbs to play them with. We don't have thumbs, man. Also, the Pescaling got our old ones confiscated for being too loud. That's way harsh, man. Dude, I was reading. There's instruments we could play. I read about one called bongos. They just need to be hit. We need 2 instruments, man. Like, to make it harmonious with the vibes. What about a cowbell? You want a cowbell? Righteous, man. We get a cowbell and bongos for us. We'll rock out. We're so harmonious. No Pescalian could complain. Wait, what? I'm getting these? Because your aura says you should. Is that what these are for? Is there bongos in here? No? Maybe that will be what those are for. Cowbell and a set of bongos. I'm not convinced it's not. You got a penguin suit before you can do that. Alright, that sounds promising. And I know you can crime penguins. Or cows. This conversation is two sentient beings trying to see who gets to own the questing brain cell. Need some bongos and more cowbell. I can do that. We'll just go commit cow-based crimes. Alright, sir. I need bongos and a cowbell. Curious what intel you have for me. Two penguin bards know a lot of history of the iceberg. I think they know how to get in the war room. Bards? If bards? That's what I said. Hey, the cowbell and a set of bongos. Not even gonna ask why. Dairy cows have bells. You could steal one from it. Bongos, I guess you could make them. Mahogany's good for bending. I need some soft leather for the drum. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Penguin bongos. They're like regular bongos, but... you know, for penguins. But you're different. They're different bongo. They got different little hands or whatever. I don't know. Pretty sure they're just bongos. The whole reason we're trying to get bongos is because you could just play them normally. We don't need to make modified. We don't need a modified penguin guitar, which I'm pretty sure you could also probably play without thumbs. I guess it'd be kind of hard to hold the neck would be the problem. We can figure something out. We can make it work. Give me your cowbell. Moo. Yeah, I said give me your fucking cowbell. Moo. Give me your goddamn cowbell. Moo. Alright, you. Give me your cowbell. Thank you. I have cowbells. You must be wearing a penguin suit to play these. These are penguin suit exclusive cowbells. There's no... what? Does the fucking tongue not work if I have regular human hands? Okay. Fair enough. Knowledge. Lego. Oh, I was like, well, their pier, there's their pier. The pier just does not render until you get relatively close to it. Stop it, you fucking crabs. Just travel me. Just fucking travel me. I'm sick of these. Yes, please, before the crabs come. Thank you. The crabs are on their way. Tuxedo time. Hooray! Penguin time. Okay. A quick hilarious me. Why would I bother? Like, why would I use runes when I can just lodestone for free? I mean, sure, I'm definitely at the point where it's not difficult to get runes anymore. But, like, lodestones, though. I don't think I'm ever going to move on from these. They're just free. They're so good. I don't have to do anything. Where's Ping? Fuck you, fuck off, Pong. Where's Ping? Man, did you bring the instruments to us? Yes. I have bongos. Dude, good job on the instruments. Let us set up and we'll get going. Oh, you have bongos and a cowbell. What could you possibly to set up? Why did I get a second cowbell? The man's got two of them. Wait, he's more cowbell. But that's just like an actual cowbell, though. It's not like a cowbell, the instrument. It's just like a literal bell. Like, the instrument is called a cowbell. It's not literally... It's gonna make, like, tiny jingling noises. There once was a Piscalian who traveled in a galleon. Our Piscalian went exploring and found this iceberg. Traveled the world. Oh, he traveled the world until his toes curled. Upon an iceberg he came. Our lives were never the same. As an outpost, it was approved. So here our people moved to grow and learn. Though our hearts did yearn for the motherland. Deep inside the berg lay a threat. But don't fret. For pescaling packs trap those monsters behind a gate. Let's hope they don't mate. Now we have no fear. But shed a small tear for the motherland. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. Because that opened the doors for some reason. I guess the guy just left because he was annoyed. He was annoyed by their bongos and like moderate amounts of cowbell. Okay, this looks important. That looks war roomy to me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming in. I am caught. I made it one step in the door. Okay, so how do I do this sneaky? Wait, I was caught by what? What did I even fuck up? Hold on. What the fuck even caught me? Let me look this way. These are ice lords. Those are the things that the quest said I was going to be able to fight. It's locked. Am I dumb? I don't have any idea what I did wrong. Did it just bug? That seemed really weird because it said you are caught and then started playing a cutscene. I think it just bugged. Also, you definitely were not in here 3 seconds ago. And we'll move this little penguin here and kabloom! Appears we have a visitor! I'm glad we installed that anti-magic security. I was in a... Oh, I guess it made me large. I was like, I was in a clockwork suit. It's not magic. I made it in my house. What an ingenious little device. This will solve all our problems. Scientists, come examine this. We have much work to do. What about me? Take the human to the Ice Lords. I'll enjoy the exercise. Why don't I just start kicking penguins? What? Okay. I guess I'm in here now. Why don't I just commit penguin genocide? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna fucking do to me? Pull out a gun? Probably. Ice Lords prevent your escape. Do they? Because they look like they're just kind of standing there. I guess that's code for kill them. Honk. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Honk. He's dead. Okay, the Ice Lords have been killed. Okay, the one bonus Ice Lord has been... Oh, they're respawning. Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Sure. We've circumvented their intellect with murder. I think when this will crack. Ooh, where's the crack go? The outside. Okay, well, we just escaped. I'm assuming where I talked to Larry, probably. Yeah, okay, we got in the war room. Saw a bunch of shit. They have some Ice Lords, which are really not dangerous at all, and I'm not worried about them, but they have them. Oh, you're safe. I was really worried for a while there. What happened? Ice Lord hit me out. What? Did I even take damage? Did they even? Like, yes, they're very brave. I mean, what happened in the war room? The Pescaling Pax is in there. He forced me out of the suit and put me in a cage with a bunch of, what I'm pretty sure were just slightly taller goblins. What was in the war room? There's a map of the world and a bunch of little penguin figurines. Yes. Yes! I knew it! I said I'd prove them all wrong. They're organized and invading. Oh, yes! Larry was right! Who was right? Larry was! Larry, we just uncovered a plot that could destroy the world. Do you think we should maybe focus on stopping them? Fuck you, you suck. Okay, we gotta figure out what we need to do. But now they know both of our scents, and they might come after us. No, they only know mine. The agility course really stank up the suit and seems to have covered your scent. Might want to consider bathing. What? Now they know. Now they know both of our scents. No, it's okay. That agility course made you sweat really hard. And it's extra stinky. So they don't know what you smell like. Sense from the other penguins. There weren't even other penguins on the agility course. They were the ones that I guess they were like drilling out front. The other ones are in the course. Just don't think about it. Shh, it's okay. Oh, we were swimming for half of that. I just, does Larry sniff the suit when I get out? Can he not? As for our next move, I've got friends elsewhere who should hear this information. We have plenty of time. Not as though they made a breakthrough in their research or something. Narrator. They did. Oh. They have a Giga Penguin. Okay. We did a Cold War. Hooray! Dude. Where's Larry? Larry, help. Oh, I'm standing on top of Larry. I guess, what the fuck are we doing about the penguins? Can't speak right now. I have too much to do. Contact you when the time is right. Okay. Okay. Sure. Just travel and travel iceberg, which tells me we're going to be traveling other places in the future. Alright, Larry, you fucking weirdo. I can do penguins every week. We could already do penguins. I don't think that takes anything. I think you can just do that. I don't think there's a requirement. Oh, yeah, I have to talk to him. I think it's literally you just have to go talk to him. How are my cows doing? I can turn them in? I can already turn them in. I've already done that. That's not news either. Yeah, all literally I have to do is go talk to Larry. You don't have to like do the quest or anything. You just have to go talk to him and have him explain it. Then you can do everything. Ah, my chocolate cow. Whose name is... Why everyone is lucky? What the fuck? Everyone's getting lucky. Shit's wild. This dude also has cancer and I should probably help him. What's wrong with you, Angus? You smell like socks. Easy. Easy clap. His speed is 1,582 galloppers. I still don't know what speed and attractiveness do. I'm assuming there's some kind of fucking animal show that you can get to. Probably. Because they've clearly got stats. Look, you just keep banging, Grandma. You have lucky, which means it's worth more beans than sold. I'm gonna... Okay, so if I... Give me your stuff. If I sell you as an adolescent with lucky, how many beans do I get? Attractive is how much you want to fuck the cow. I think that one might just be you. Mandarin cow or bowl with the sparkling. I have a chocolate cow or bowl who did in fact produce chocolate milk. But oh my god, it's so many beans! Okay. So I was like, fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna put this with the rest of my flavored milks. I don't know what the hell to do with these, honestly. I don't, like, I have... Where'd it even go? Wait, where'd I just put that? That's sand, you fucking moron. I don't know what to do with these milks. I have delicious vanilla milk and regular chocolate milk. Is cash taken my bank so I don't lose it if I die? Probably. I'm a hardcore. Obviously, the goal's to not do that. But, you know, it's gonna happen. And when it does, by the way, well, I'm gonna be saying you might be happy because you might get some cool bonds if you can correctly see what might very well only be 20 minutes into the future and figure out exactly how that's going to happen, or vaguely how that's going to happen. It's going to be a top 3 of the most to least accurate but still correct, getting some bonds and a giveaway over my Discord, so check that out if you're interested. It's been a couple months and I haven't died yet, so that's pretty cool. I made it really far in old school before I got murdered, so we'll see what happens. Alright, my cows. What are these, by the way? I don't know what any of this shit is. But also, I'm just gonna say, as an former old school RuneScape enthusiast, the concept of trading 40 Torstol seeds for 100 nature runes is one of the most painful things I've ever seen in my life. This game must be in a truly fucking weird place to trade 40 Torstol seeds for 100 nature runes. What the fuck? Not even disregarding the other things. What the fuck? It's a single Torstol seed in old school is so valuable, it set off like my second tier loot beam thing by itself. This is a nature rune. All of them are offering runes. I know you do get a bunch of rep with these people too, with the farmer reputation, which I was gonna say I don't know what it does, but then I was like flickering over the bar and realized that this is apparently a button and I can click on it. Okay, what does it do? Ah, that's awesome, fantastic, cool. I'm so glad I have that. That's a fantastic low-level reward. What a great low-level first-tier reward for the first thing that you unlock immediately at the lowest tier in farming. The lowest conceivable unlock. That's a great thing to put there, Jagex. That makes a lot of sense to me. Why is this not the first one? What the fuck? Double limpworts? Double limpworts is above 114 farming for a 4th spirit tree. I don't know what weekly farmers in need at the farming guild will not request your assistance means. I don't know what that is. I would assume separate from farming requests. Only to build a remote farm machine, shiny animals solve there's shiny fucking Pokemon. Vandals outlet she's gonna be diseased. That's a chance? I thought that just happened when they couldn't eat. Fires on farms about twice as many small animals. Bloodwood tree can be grown on manor farm. Twice as many medium animals. 5% shiny chance. Twice as many large animals. Alright, Jagex. Let me hit you with this. I'm not a game developer, obviously. I'm just a game enjoyer who's been creating content about things for like a decade or so. And admittedly, I've only been playing RuneScape 3 for like 2 months. But let me help you out with just a little bit of some casual armchair game dev. Take this one, put it here. Take all of these, move them down one. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Anything else you need? I'm always here for advice and design direction for 2 months. I don't fucking know how long I've been playing. This is somewhere that I don't know. We can find out. I can learn. Hold on, we can assess how long I've been playing this. This is a quantifiable subject. Go to content. Go to video producer. I find highlights. What's the first episode? June. It's been more like 3.5 months. Apparently June 24 was the first highlight that I made. So it's been more like in the 3 to 4 months range. I guess I've been playing this for longer than I expected. Okay, fair enough. We've been playing Runescape 3 for a minute, actually. It's not as new as I thought. We've been here for a bit. Okay. So what to? Into June, the 3 Bonds channel got remade. Yeah, it was like mid-June is when I started. Okie dokie. So let's see. Where do achievements live? We can hit all the F buttons at random until I find them again, because there's no logic to this. I figure what makes sense is to do the quests that stop us from doing the area tasks. That seems logical to me. Not that I can complete most of them because of weird shit. Holy fuck, we have like a third of them done? What the hell? Are there like nothing to do in the higher tier ones? I'm gonna start looking at mediums and seeing what quests are stopping me from doing stuff. I just stop myself from typing out advice. That do be how it works. Okay, medium Arduin. What are you locked on? Sell some rubium to Ezekiel Lovecraft. I was gonna say I've never heard of rubium in my life, but Kenneth's concerns obviously gates that. Hand in the Sand. Meeting history. So, hand in the sand and meeting history are both things. Does Demonheim require anything other than just doing stuff? No. What do I need? What do I need for Demonheim? Enter the 6 resource dungeons with an entry requirement equal to or less than dungeoning level 35 within 6 minutes. Oh, this is that thing from forever ago. Unlock a level 40 plus chest. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean level 40? What leveled chests? Oh, does that literally just the little things that like give you money that are in the dungeon? I kind of stopped clicking on those because like I stopped bothering opening them. I guess I should go back to bothering opening them until I have this. Sacrifice a frost dragon bone on a prayer altar from a dragon you killed yourself in a solo dungeon. I have literally never seen a frost dragon. So I don't know what a frost dragon is, but I suddenly understand why anti-dragon shields drop in dungeoneering, probably. Boost your magic level to self-made tier 2 plus potion. I think I don't have enough herb lore for that. Not sure. Either way, no, those are locked behind quests. Medium Desert. Solve an easy Rundoku casket. I hated that sentence. The Feud, Spirits of the Elid, and Spirits of the Elid again. So I guess we should do Spirits of the Elid. Garden of Tranquility. That's a pretty big list of the quests I gotta do, actually. There's a lot on here. Garden of Tranquility again. Okay. Spirits of the Elid has got 2. Garden of Tranquility's got 2. There's 2 points for each of those. Those are our current winners. Start a fresh start. Well, good luck with your first time. Thank you, Varjmas. Enjoy your fat XP stacks. Yeah, we'll get Dragon Slayer later. We'll get to that. Shiloh Village, Shiloh Village, Shiloh Village. But it's Karamja. Nobody cares about Karamja. Medium Lumbridge. What's medium Lumbridge? Mythos Teal Longsword on the anvil in the jailhouse sewers. Cast Lumbridge Teleport. These all seem super easy. Hold on. I don't know who fucking Beefy Bill is, but other than that, okay, no, hold on. These are free as shit. Let me go do Lumbridge tasks. Let me get a lobster first, though. I need to get a couple of lobsters. Therefore, I fell out for death prediction. It's on the Discord. There's 3 Bonds channel near the top. Everybody, I'll pop this up again real quick. Everyone can get a guess, but I'm working my way down the quests like in timeline order. And I'm doing Dragon Slayer last of the champion tier quests. I'm trying to do all the champion quests under recommended first. Then I'll do Dragon Slayer. And when I do Dragon Slayer, if I haven't died yet, I'm going to wipe everyone's guesses and open the floor back up, and everyone can have a new guess. So keep your guess relatively early game to extremely early game. How many champion quests are left? Good question. The few, the some. There's not a ton. We're getting there. There's not a ton of them. There are a decent chunk. A decent chunk. Looks like there's like 15. Like 12 to 15 of them probably. Getting there. Making our way down the champion list. And once we get through champion, Heroic does not have a ton of repeats, but that's just because Heroic does not have a ton in it, really. Legendary only has like 8, and admittedly a lot of them suck balls, but there's only like 8 repeats, and then we're there. Then we're caught up. Then we're never fucking doing a repeat again. I want to make... Okay, I needed like 1 lobster. Thank you. I would love to be done repeats forever. Wonder how many are hidden by recommended. That's the follow-up question. The follow-up question is how many of those have a prerequisite that's not a recommended quest? Because the more I play, the more I realize the recommended filter is completely fucking useless. Supposed to cook them on this, right? Cooking them. I'm just assuming it was the oven in the Lumbridge Castle kitchen because that's like the oven. Cool. Next. There's Lumbridge Teleport. At a willow log. Catch some salmon in the river east of Lumbridge Castle. Okay, that's going to require me to get bait. Might as well cook all of them, actually. Well, just for the XP, I'm not going to bank these or anything. I'm not putting this garbage in my bank. But give me this... like, infinitesimally small amount of XP. Thank you. Okay. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I need bait. I need steel, which I'll just have to smelt, which I can also do here. I have to mine silver, but I also have to make a holy symbol, so I'll just do that. Not sure if I'm going to have to string it, so I'll bring a wool in case. It says make it in the furnace, so I assume all I have to do is cast it, but assuming is dumb, and that makes you sad. I'm not going to pay these garbage sea bugs. I need whatever the runes are for Lumbridge Teleport. I have a willow log in my bank. I guess I'll grab it out. I have a lot of willow logs in my bank. I honestly do not know why, but I have them. Lumbridge Teleport is... That was the preset button. That was not the transfer one at a time button, which is this button. Well, let's get everything back out again. That was the preset button. That was not the transfer one at a time button. Well, let's get everything back out again. Grab these. Grab this. Grab that. Grab a willow log. And then go bang, 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 bang. I believe is Lumbridge Teleport. Cool. Teleport me downstairs, please. That does not go where I thought it was going to go. That's further from the gatehouse than I expected to be. I thought I was going to teleport to right here. Not how that worked. Okay, uppies. These pages in the bank save me. It's sorted. What the fuck do you mean save me? It's sorted. This is the first person I've ever seen upset that my bank isn't a random pile of garbage. I mean, the stuff in the bank is a random pile of garbage, but, like, it's an organized garbage. We honestly live like this. Okay, where be river fishy hole? I need to... Wait, salmon or lure? They're not bait. God damn it. I need feathers, not, bait. It's fly fishing. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's fly fishing. It's like stabbing me in the eyeballs. How could it possibly be that bad? As long as I remember the item now, I'll be okay with my bank being a mess. I just hate it. I have, like, page 1, which is garbage containment, which is just fucking quest items and shit. And then everything else is sorted. Sorted by, like, component type. And that works. Learn a skill page? You literally can't even customize the skill page. What do you mean it's better than the skill page? This is just what it looks like. I can't even reorganize these. It just is what it is. This is the way the Jagex has decided to order them. Where'd the fishing hole go? I went down here. I need a slammin', please. I get you. Doesn't matter. Cassandra has decided fishing is more important. That's not a salmon. That's not a salmon. I want the pink one. Go for the... Thank you. You're like level a billion, right? I don't think I can catch you. Where the fuck do you even go? Oh, he's right next to me. You're not the level a billion one. There's two, like, divination-y ones, and I always get them mixed up. Always get them mixed up. One of them's level 6 billion, and one of them is a spirit impling. Smell furnace. I need to make a holy symbol. I have to string it. I forgot to spin this, but that's fine. I don't think I need to string it. I should probably make the silver bar first. That's going to be step 1. Does Revo bar look like? I mean, I just slap stuff with things. It's on two-handed mode right now, even though I'm dual wielding. Wait. Oh my god, the preset put all my rune back on. I was like, wait a second, why am I wearing all my rune? I was just thinking, I thought it was just a preset for this window, because that was all I was using it for. I was just using it for herb loring. I didn't realize it was also presetting all my gear. I mean, that makes sense. But I didn't think about that. Huh. That's interesting. I don't have a holy mold? You don't just start with that? It's like an item I have to acquire? I thought you just... I legitimately just thought you automatically had all of the crafting molds and stuff. And every tool in the game. What do you mean I have to get a mold? This is RuneScape 3. Just fucking make it. Like, we have a tool belt. What do you mean I don't have everything automatically for free? Okay, we'll see. Let go. Why'd you do RS blind and blind? Why do you need to do both? Holy mold. Add to tool belt. Problem solved forever. Thank you. I know I needed to mine a silver while I was here. Here being the general vicinity of Alcarid. I should put something... Oh, because the safe word's not in the RS blind. I see. I should have the safe word in RS blind. We should just update that. That's the solution is just to add the safe word. Where's silver? Here's silver. I want to grab this little nugget man first, though. Come here. Give me your bones. Thank you. Would like 1 silver. Thank you. Back to Lumbridge. We're doing stuff. Now all I gotta do is figure out who the fuck Beefy Bill is. Which is a problem, because this is not the first, and probably not gonna be the last of the area tasks that I literally never finish, because they say do something with a guy who I'm confident does not exist. Do it. Okay, yeah, it's just an unstrung holy symbol. Alright, cool. What's left? What'd I forget? Literally just the steel longsword and Beefy Bill. Okay, steel longsword takes how many bars? Dagger, mace, sword, scimitar, longsword. 2? I need 2 bars. Need 2 of bar, please. And this is the jailhouse series. Wow, so this area actually extends all the way out to Draenor. Holy shit, I'm never fucking finding Beefy Bill. I'm never gonna find Beefy Bill in my life. This area is like 4 towns. I miss you. Magical beach experience. You were a good time. You were literally instantly as I started playing the game, so I had no concept of how valuable you were. Because I just started playing the game. Jailhouse sewers. Oh, is there? I was like, I'm looking, where is it? Then I look at the mini-map. Oh, it's the giant arrow. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming down, I'm going to make a steel longsword down here for some reason. What the fuck is this? Talk to Tur. What the fuck?
Welcome, Squidling, to the
That's a
Squiddy
Turoth
Pool.
wearing socks. Did he eat Meg?
I
Did you
seldom
eat
find
Meg?
the time to come into the stream anymore, but nonetheless I always support and tune in when I can. Thanks for the content.
Baron the Third, 57 months, my guy. I appreciate the hell out of support. Time is the arch nemesis of adulthood. It is the main antagonist of being alive. At least there's always VODs. I know it ain't the same. I appreciate the hell out of you. Still subbing 57 months. He was the shiniest Squidling. He doesn't want to talk to me. It's probably because he lost one of his socks. He needs a sock. Steel bar. Steel longsword. Hello, guy whose model clearly has not been touched since 2003. How are you doing? I appreciate that they did, in fact, install a thing heating apparatus down here. Because that's absolutely like a Jagex TM update to change it so you can't use an anvil without a heating thingy and then just not add heating thingies to any of the anvils outside of towns. Because, like, who would ever fucking use these? That would 100% be something Jagex would do. And I'm honestly flabbergasted they didn't. At Christmas episode. Okay. Now we must face our greatest challenge yet, chat. This is going to be difficult. This is going to truly test us. This is going to be the most that we have been pushed to our limits in RuneScape so far. It's not the first time we've encountered such a challenge. And it may very well be not the first time we've given up on it either. Find some random fucking guy that you've never heard of somewhere in all of an undefined, vague, massive area who does something. With literally no information whatsoever. It's a challenge we've given up on in the past. This won't be our first failure. But surely, somewhere, there is a guy named Beefy Bill. He's not restricted behind a quest we haven't done, or this will be locked. He's in the medium diaries, which means he's not going to be somewhere that literally anyone could just walk up and talk to him. I'm looking at the general requirements of these things. Most of these are like a 30-ish level requirement, it seems, like 30 to 40 range. He may have been revealed by a quest. Where did we do that weird-ass pig quest? Over here. Pretty sure that's not part of... That's Falador, not Lumbridge. I'm gonna go over there anyway, because that's my first thought, is that weird fucking bacon quest. I know his name is Beefy Bill, not Porky Bill, but still, or Porky fucking Pete or something. It's just nearby, and it's in the general area. Was a quest that required doing that feels a little medium, maybe. There are cows out here. You guys have a beefy bill? Ocean Senna. He does in fact sell 200 milks. This is why I don't do farming. Why I hate farming in one image. Maybe he has a friend named Beefy Bill. Probably not. Negative, Ghost Rider. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's Lumberjary anyway. I think that's too far. All right. Beefy Bill. Beefy Bill's an interesting name. Doesn't give us necessarily any information. It could just be a funny title. But it does obviously make me think cows/farm animals. So there are 2 cow pens in the Lumberj area. One of them's back here, and one of them is obviously the Pen of Eternal Murder. And in case you were worried, chat, have no fear. It is, in fact, a Cassandra stream. We're going to the Lumbridge cow pens. It's for a different reason this time, but we are going to the Lumbridge cow pens. Don't call me Steak Will. That was my dad. That's guy's name. Wait, there's a fucking bridge here? What the fuck? You can just there's a fucking bridge? How long has there been a bridge here? It's a person. Oh my god, that's Beefy Bill. Fuck, I am a genius. He's in the... I'm so smart. Beefy Bill at your service. Make your beef, your cow eyes, and your flour. Got no stuff for trade. What do you sell? Oh, you can just buy chef's hats here. I don't have to, see, at least that guy had a name that, like, let me know anything. This guy's a fucking title. I don't have to kill goblins for chef's hat. I can just buy them here. Same with red berries. I can just buy them here also. Okay, fair enough. You have a not useless store. Hey, you! Punch. I forgot my weapons, so... just I forgot, I obviously mean, like, why does he have a charge bow? I didn't really intend to come out here. Way to bank things for me. There's a 10% commission. Okay, so you can pay him for... Here's a tip. Yeah, that's not what happened, but it did complete the achievement, so that's what matters. Yes, I banked something. Yes, that's what happened. I banked an item at the Federal Bank of Billium. I'm never gonna withdraw it again, and I'm pretty sure I don't own it anymore. Pretty sure I'll have I donated a cowhide to Bill. Technically correct. Not even technically correct. I didn't fucking bank anything. I just made a donation. Like... Ned, oh my god, I did it. This wasn't Varrock 2.0. I did all the mediums, Ned. You want a reward, eh? Yes. Looks as though you've done a large amount of exploring, so I'll reward you well for your work. Cool. He hands you a shinier gold explorer's ring. Now, as before, this retained all the functions of your last 2 rings. Can we recap those, please? Because I don't remember what the ring... I forgot it existed. Can we have a recap? No? Okay. Not only do you get a 3rd and final run energy charge, this particular ring was blessed by the Farming Patch Spirit herself. You might see her if you hang around Farming Patches for a little while. What? There's a ghost of farming? Okay. He gets anxious about people loitering or something like that. Anyways, the ring allows you to travel in a dual cabbage way. What? Dual cabbage way. Very secret method of travel, not widely known across these lands. Using this ring lets you travel to the cabbage field south. Ah, this is the cabbage teleport one. Okay, cool. Congratulations on completing all your tasks, my friend. Oh, so you can have this lamp. I don't need it. I don't give a shit. Thanks. Okay. So we have cabbage teleport now. Oh, and low alchemy's things, right? That was the other thing. Okay, cabbage port. Is this limited or is this unlimited? Unlimited. Okay, so we have the... We got our fucking cabbage teleporter back. I want to see the fucking farming ghost. So I'm going to hang out near all these corpses. And maybe they'll be more likely to get the farming ghost to show up. While we do that, I'm going to figure out what the fuck I'm putting this in. I don't fucking know, man. I really want to put it in archaeology. Like, I want to do more archaeology. I have to get like 6 levels in this before it starts being cool again. Let me look at this again. God damn, I didn't fucking flick off. So Infernal Art is a dig site I can get to. I have to get to 65. So I have to get to 65. And then I'll get 1 hole. There's 3 levels, 1 new dig site, 3 levels. Stuff starts happening again. There's just like a void here. There's a void. And I understand now why Centistan exists. There is kind of a fucking hole from the 60 to 70 range. Oh, 68. 68 is just where I start getting to do stuff again. Because 68 gives me a dig site at 68, and then a dig site at 69, and then an entirely new place at 70. There's just, so like new stuff starts happening again. Because from 62 to 68, there is exactly 1 dig site at Infernal Source, which is going to give me 2 fucking pieces of art, and that's it. So there's just not a whole lot going on until 68. So I'm just going to be like digging and restoring artifacts just for the XP. Instead of like getting cool mysteries and explorations and stuff, because there's just nothing happening. And I won't go to Centistan because I went to Centistan. It's like, hey, you should do the quest, the city of Centistan, before you go in here if you want the lore. Which is, you know, here. Hey, you want to access the 60 archaeology zone? You probably want to wait until you've completed a quest that requires 74 archaeology. I'm Jagex. Game design is my passion. So I guess we're just not doing that. Which does mean there's kind of a hole here. So I really kind of want to lamp this. That's stupid, because it's not like archaeology is hard to level. It's just like, I have to go make a bunch of shit. And I've never considered this. This is something that's probably going to be important going forward. It's RuneScape. There's not always going to be new exciting things to do. You just have to grind skills. I haven't put thought into the concept of just grinding archaeology. Obviously, I'm going to want to restore a bunch of artifacts. And I'm going to want to do ones that are moderately high level, so that it'll get more XP. Stadio Debris seems like it's pretty good. Stadio Debris seems like it pumps itself pretty well. Because all 3 of these things are just made out of this stuff. And also, all 4 of these materials have easily accessible caches. So I might honestly just plant my ass on fucking Stadio Debris until I'm 68, which sounds really boring. The other contenders, obviously, are the 3 pain in the asses to level, Herblore, Summoning, and Farming. And Agility, honorable mention, Agility. That's actually Prayer, kind of, too. See, the problem with Agility, Prayer, and Fletching is, like, they're not hard to level, I just have to go do it. I just need to go do these. This just costs $10 bazillion. This is entirely limited by access to herbs, and this is entirely limited by like access to seeds or time waiting on my shitty little farm. So these are just rough. What world's prairies level? I mean, like, I could go do it. I could just go blow up dragons. Like, it's not fast, but it's not like it's a secret where dragon bones live. They live inside of the dragons. And I don't know if I had to put the ring on to see the farming ghost. I know I haven't seen the farming ghost yet, but I'm going to leave anyway. That reminds me, murdering the dragons is probably way easier now because I really hope they're as good as old school. Please, God. I have this fucking level finally. Which, you know what that means? We have ammunition for the crossbow. I can shoot the crossbow now. I have gun food. Probably. There's still some other steps in there, but we're not stuck in... We went through, like, 2 phases of I don't have a crossbow. The first phase was I literally don't have a crossbow. And the second phase was I don't have any food for my crossbow. And now, theoretically, we have access to food for our crossbow. We have these, but, like, they only came out of clue casket. Oh, those are arrows, even. Those aren't even bolts. Those are just fucking arrows. I got a bunch of these motherfuckers for 20 years down the road, but... you know, that's not helpful. So. Rod boys. I need to unlock this perk from a Slayer Master. Oh, I can just highlight them right here. Oh, they're whole ass rune bolts. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay, I was worried we were going to have a Karamblan situation again. And they were just going to be totally fucking useless in Runescape 3. They're exactly rune bolts. Thank you, Christ. Okay, we have gun food. I'm fucking unlocking this shit. I'm unlocking this shit immediately. I can use crossbows. We're not locked out of an entire style of fucking combat anymore. If I get one more Slayer task where I'm like, hey, Cheddar, what are these weak to? She's like, I don't know, crossbows, probably. Which I'm pretty sure is like 80% of Slayer monsters from levels 1 to 60. Learn. Fletch. Thank you. Thank you. It's... oh. We did it. That was... then I guess put Bone Crusher on the tool belt is probably up next. I don't know what else I'd really want. This fucking is so intriguing to me. Personal Slayer dungeon. I don't know what else I want. Killing blows quicker. It seems like it's fun quality of life. We could also start blocking stuff. I haven't started blocking things. I can start blocking stuff that sucks. The only task I've gotten so far that I really thought, boy, I hate this, is fire giants. Which were also blocked in old school, so like nothing has changed there. I'm pretty sure I have fire giants blocked in old school Runescape too. They're just fucking useless and take forever. I have gun food. I have gun food. I can use the crossbows. Urist plays games. Thank you for, despite the agony of watching this stream, deciding to follow anyway. It's called masochism. It's okay. It's like watching a train wreck. Shut up. But also probably, yeah. Oh, bullets. Okay, let's go buy the crossbows. Thank fucking God. Finally, can I use crossbows? Like, look away. Oh. Anyone else who's watching? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't look anything up. I just installed the game and started playing it, and absolutely refuse to use any guides, Wikipedia searches. I don't look up anything. You may have caught it a little earlier, but yes, I have not completed the Easy Varrock area tasks because I have no fucking clue who Elsie is and I can't find her. I have searched the whole fucking city. She isn't real. So rather than just, looking it up or asking, I'm not gonna finish the Varrock area tasks until someday in the theoretical future when I imagine I'm just gonna be like walking down the street eating a fucking ice cream cone. And then I'm gonna be like, whoa, holy shit! And then I'll go talk to her and we'll have the very easy diaries done. It's okay. Longtime channel veterans are familiar with Silver Dust. We have a Silver Dust situation and her name is Elsie. Jurist plays games. Welcome. You should, yeah, if you guys... Once upon a time, let me tell you the story of Silver Dust. First of all, you're the shiniest squidling. Welcome to Squiddy Pool. Olivic's got a hat for you, and I have an emote that's very useful in this stream, specifically, that I think you will enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoy it. Let me spin you a tale. An old school RuneScape. I had all of the hard tasks in the Mauritania area completed. I had a dream. A dream that I would be able to turn it in and solve a problem I had had for, I think, upwards of 6 months. So I went to the lady for the turn-in for the hard Mauritania tasks. I was hit with a text box that I'm sure very few people in RuneScape history have ever received. You must complete the medium Mauritania tasks before you can turn in the hard ones. My workaround did not work. I was still stuck on exactly one task in the Mauritania set, and 6 months later, I still did not have a solution. Mix a Guthix balance potion. I did the quest. I did in aid of the Merekwawi. We did that. We'd done most of the chain by that point. We were down to like fucking the taste of hope and sins of the father. I knew the recipe. You get a Haralander, you get some red spider's eggs, and you get some silver dust, and you put them in a potion. So what, you ask, is the problem?
What the fuck is silver dust? How do I get silver dust?
I tried everything. I tried putting it in flour mills. I tried hitting it with hammers. I tried putting it in a fucking mortar and pestle. I could not figure that out for the better part of a year. And I can't remember. I tried putting it in the sandstone grinder. That's true. I took silver to the desert. I tried putting it in the sandstone grinder in the desert. None of that worked. Because I was thinking with smart. This is a grinder for sandstone. It eats rocks. Rocks are very hard. Silver probably fits. This is an enormous millstone. If anything can break it down, it's probably this. I didn't think to try the soft bone squisher. You know, the things that you can just break with your hands, bones. Because when it didn't work in a fucking sandstone grinder and an entire building-sized mill, it would not even occur to me to put it in the equivalent of a cheese grater and just sort of hope it worked out. Like, I kind of want to try a two-hand crossbow. Just because that's a really cool concept. But I should get the Rune crossbow and the offhand Rune crossbow because then I can use the anti-dragon shield and kill dragons. Also, this attack seems ridiculous. I don't know if this is like confirmation bias. It might just be confirmation bias. But I swear to God, dual-wield ranged kills shit like quite literally twice as fast as two-handed. And I'm pretty sure it's entirely because of Needle Strike. Needle Strike's fucking bonkers. So I'm just gonna buy 2 crossbows. Needle Strike's fucking bananas. This shit just deletes people. It's so strong, and it's a buff. Like, come on. It's probably not even, like, notably better than the two-handed version, and it's just, for some reason, like, perception. It's a funny animation. I like the animation a lot. I still don't know where to put this lamp. I don't know what the lamp. Ironically, silver easier rocks. That was what I thought! That's why I took it down there! But we got there. We got there eventually. And so, too, will we eventually triumph over Elsie. Someday, I'm gonna be fucking walking through Varric, I'm gonna see Elsie, and, you know, I'm gonna finish the easy Varric diaries. Not today, though. Alright, my fine fellows. Guns. Dual wielding crossbow. Can you bank them in this game? No, I do have to use it. Can I put it in invention? No? That's fair. I didn't think you'd let me get away with that. I don't fucking know. I really want higher archaeology just because archaeology is so fun. I like archaeology a lot. But I should probably put it in herb lore. I'll put it in herb lore. It's only like 15. It's literally a minuscule amount of XP. It's not worth thinking about for more than 5 seconds. Okay. Real quick though, before we go any further, I need to take a break. I gotta pee. And fortunately, I have an incredibly tiny child-sized bladder, because were it not for that, I would be just really bad about taking breaks regularly, and I still am. I need to be better about it. I need to take a break every couple hours. It's just healthy. Get up, walk around, use the bathroom, grab some snacks. I gotta do all that. Goofy Shot, thanks for the follow. Take a beverage. Chat keeps me honest with the hydration, with the drinking redeem, and I appreciate that. But I'm going to walk around a bit. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far. I got some highlights that'll play. In the meantime, you can hang out and watch me be stupid in other contexts. But if you are hanging out in the chat and you want to help out a little bit, for free, no real difficulty on your end, post an emote. Post any emote. The algorithm tracks chat activity now, and the analyticals on Twitch's end really do like it. And if you're lurking and you post literally just one time in the entire stream, that really does help out a ton. Those of you guys going above and beyond over on Coffee, supporting the channel directly, the real MVPs, the fucking legends, not letting Twitch take half of your dollar. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Obviously, your direct support is helping me keep doing this. Helping keep me do this whole stream thing. Every one of you lads that's subscribed over on Coffee gets to add an emote into the pool of emotes for the people. BTTV, don't require a Twitch sub to use. And you get a customized welcome to the stream whenever you show up and chat each day. BRB, everybody, don't go too far. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Attention everyone, these guys are super cool. Mini Red, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Equals 13, the Noble Sir Gerald, Club 75 JC, and the Wolf, Monty, NFL Marshall, Adam Mock, Jazz, Just Yard, Jazz, Drive, Fight Club, Sean Guard, Peter Compton, Studio Wolf, Maverick, 29, Just Red, Max, Luke, Malcolm, and Manus, 1, Rocky, US, Shiko, Blue, US, and Rizzo, Rafi, Tatio. Thank you, that is all.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because Coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. Cows like a horse. Nope. 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 GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, so I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squidish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Oh, baby! I need no ice! My weapon sees for me! Alright, I got what I wanted. I'm happy. There we go. I mean, it is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Bitch just fucking oinked at me! Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of, like, unobtainium. Like, fucking... I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000-pound pig! Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience, don't worry. The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just...
like, also gave her giant cans.
Zombie...
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay. 2 smithing stone 2. Now what? See the rats. I don't know why that one in particular just had really strong illusory wall energy. That's the one right around the corner waving a torch. Fucking him on break. Okay. That's probably death. This connects to all kinds of shit. Okay. What the fuck is this area? It's like, look, that's clearly like climbable on purpose. That's a thing. This is an actual place. This isn't just I'm fucking around being a moron. This is like intended. What in the fuck? Oh, he's got a thing. Why is it so jagged?
Rinse.
Oh, he's jamming. Oh, he's jamming. No, no! We got the last little. Welcome back, everybody. We did an area tasky thing. We did one. We got our first medium on the board, too. With medium lumberjack. Oh, they only go up to hard. Oh, no. Oh, some of them have elites. It's just Lumbridge doesn't have elites. Interesting. Wait, can I also just do hard? Wait, is hard this easy? Can I just do hard right now? What the hell? That's true. I guess Lumbridge is a beginner. I guess they all have 4 tiers, and Lumbridge goes beginner to hard. Hold on, let's just do hard. Looks like I also can do all of those. Ah. Maybe I should have been doing the mediums sooner. Well, the problem with the mediums has never been that I don't have stat qualifications or anything. It's just I needed a bunch of quests done. But hey, hear me out. What if instead of that, we went and did literally anything else? Oh, wheel's a little out of date, actually. I think there's 2 quests on here. Hey, Saren, do we update the wheel? I don't trust her. I don't know. She seems enthusiastic, but I don't think we've updated the wheel. So we're just gonna. Oh, my door's still open. Hold on, my door. That's why there's still the screen. Here, let me fix my green screen real quick. Anyway, spin this bitch. Let's see what fucking happens. Don't give me something I've already done, please. Don't spin Cold War. Don't spin Missing My Mummy. Spin anything else. Anything else other than those 2, Wheel of Fundus. The lands of something already done, I choose. Well, let's see. I need to take Manifest off there, too, honestly. We don't. We got the thing. If I do a Manifest, it's useful. Thank you, Saren. Well, I guess that's not actually a horrible idea. What can I do down there that's useful at the moment? Let me go look. It's been a minute. I feel like there's a bunch of shit down there now that's productive. Originally, it was very Shifting Tombs focused. But then we got the thingamajiggy from Shifting Tombs already. But there's a lot of stuff down here now, and I think I more or less have the levels to interact with pretty much all of it. I didn't used to be able to do that. Previously, we couldn't do most of the stuff in Menaphos. Like, I can rob people now, right? I can do crime. I robbed the lamp stall. What comes out of lamp stall? Nothing? You still have to stall, but it disappears as you grab it. Huh. Is that just how that works? You just don't get anything from it? What did you want again? Right. I don't want to fucking I'm gonna fucking abandon this. I guess we're like 20 levels away from that, right? We're not even remotely fucking close. Cooking's the problem. 80. Yeah, we're fucking 15 cooking levels away from that shit. I don't want to fucking... fuck you. Well, I'm sad. We left that quest. I've never done a city quest, because that's been my city quest since literally the first time ever. Oh, I can sell these to you? Not worth a lot, but they're not worth nothing. What else is there to do crime? This is a silk stall. Yep. Yep, that's a silk stall. I don't know why the fuck I'm getting repped for robbing people. What is the thieving icon in here? What is this? I want to look at everything now. I think we can do it all. Oh, it's one of these stupid fucking things, man. Nice. Except not nice, because I have 12 lower than that. Stupid safes. Why does everyone have a fucking safe? Why are they all so hard to pick? What else is there in Metaphos? What else is going on in here? What is this bucket? Multi reward shop. Not interested. What else goes on down here? What else is there to do? Most of it doesn't seem like it's marked, so I guess we'll just kind of walk around and look at stuff. There's a lot of people that are around to talk to. That I assume I walked up and she just straight up fucking called me stinky, and that was the whole conversation. I didn't say anything back. I was too fucking stunned by the fact that this bitch's first words to me were, "You smell like ass." What the hell did I get stuck on? We're like, "You smell like shit." Weird. I guess that's just an XP post. But surely there must be a chance that you don't lose the lamp. There must be. It's like they don't want people to steal their stuff. But I get rep for doing it. So, like, clearly they're cool with it. If they weren't cool with it, I wouldn't get reputation. You have fancy trees. Very fragile, fancy trees. What do we do with these? Can I fletch them? You can make arrow shafts. Okay, I can't make a bow or anything. Damn it. Oh, it's over here, right? Incense sticks. I haven't checked one of these in a minute. Let's see if maybe the higher level ones are less bad. What do you need? Accursed ashes. What the fuck drops accursed ashes? Okay, stand by. I know this one. I need 2. That's demons? Question mark? Does you rep your reputation with the people or with the leaders? Well, this top one is like city reputation. So I assume that's reputation with the city of Metaphos. This is still city of Metaphos skilling. We're doing Metaphos things. Hold on, we're Metaphosing. Figure out what the fuck these do. It's a part of Metaphosing. This is part of the science. Also, I got to test out my fucking GAT, so that's cool. Give me my GATs, please. Give me all my shooty bang bangs. Thank you. Oh, I can use this now. Haha. I should bring some food. Lesser demons don't do no damage. They are a little bit hurty. Lesser demons, also something I'd very much like to block in the Slayer task department. Speaking of things that take absolutely fucking forever, and are super annoying and have no loot. So far, it's been lesser demons and fire giants for me. Fire giants took forever. Oh my god. Fire giants felt like I was doing an old school RuneScape task. Those fuckers are tanky. They are beefy boys. They do not die fastly. That was a shitty task. Okay. Oh, by the way. Purist plays games. I saw your guess in 3 bonds. It was a very solid guess. That was probably one of the things that's probably the closest to dying, but I have already done that quest. That one did. That was the spooky moment for sure. I've had a couple. I think I've only had like 2 or 3 times that I've been like, oh shit, I might actually die. I think that was one of them. The little punchy hands boys on Stupid Fairy Island. Also rude as hell, I say, after having walked up and punched one for no reason. Done. Okay, I have my little spitter thing. Oh, these guys do so much faster with this. Okay. Turns out you... Okay, so... This is interesting. Did you drop a curse dashes? Thank you. Because these guys are suddenly just melting. I had thought... Obviously, you can see people's weaknesses. You can see they're weak to crossbows. It's right there. I had thought if they're weak to, like, hypothetically, say, a crossbow. And I don't have a crossbow. Fighting them with a regular bow would be, like, the next best thing, and maybe it is, but holy shit. It is night and fucking day fighting them with the crossbow. What do you need? Avinto, I can do that! That's doable! I have those! They're just falling apart like any other garbage now. So it's really just fire giants then so far that have been so asininely tanky, and I was hitting them with water spells. Or some kind of spells. I'm pretty sure it was water spells they were weak to, and they're still just tanky as fuck. But those lesser demons are disintegrating with crossbows. So there is still a huge difference between generally the correct combat style and the thing they told you to use. Or what the fuck is Avinto? There's Avinto. I got a couple. I have some herbs. Okay, what do you do? Why does this take so long? Oh, use potency level provides a 5% chance to automatically bait hunter traps in place. So, okay. So they're all just completely different things. That's like really bad. But they're all just totally different things. Okay, well now what have I tried before? I don't remember which one we did. I want to say we did with willow logs. We do it with willow logs? I don't have any maples. Well, we're going back to Metaphos. Doing Metaphos things. So this is useless, but now I kind of want to look at all of them. So these are like enchanted jewelry. In that every one of them is just a completely different buff. They have quite possibly no fucking relation to each other whatsoever. They all just do independent things. And I guess there's, like enchanted jewelry, there's probably one or two in there that don't suck balls. We just had to find it. Okay, so that's... What does this take? This takes like level fucking 7 with the city or something. 7 Metaphos reputation. What am I? I'm 6? I'm 6! I can almost go to the fancy VIP section. Okay. I don't know what... Oh, it's just... What is the point of this? It's got a fishy hole. It's got trees. It's got mineral deposits. So it's just kind of everything bundled together. That does seem cool. There's a farming patch over here. I don't know what... Finish building this cactus patch. What you doing? The Pharaoh, along with a number of other benefactors, would like a cactus patch in this corner. Location to have a giant sandstone boulder sat on it. Yes. If you construct the cactus patch for me, I'll let you use it to practice your farming skills. Okay. Before I let you get started, bring me 12 Acadia logs, and I'll work on a basic plot perimeter. Just 12? That was fine. I'm not crafting the minion tower. Well, let's go get 12 Acadia logs. There's just so much stuff to do in Metaphos. There's just stuff everywhere. Like, fucking every direction you go in Metaphos just has more stuff. Like, it's crazy how much crap there is in here. Alright, we gotta do... I need to just write down all of the jewelry and what it does, and all of the incense sticks and what they do. And I'm sure there's some useful jewelry I just don't even know about. Maybe I'd explore instead of Metaphos. You can't. As a new player in RuneScape, you can't just go explore and interact with things. I feel relatively safe in Metaphos, but you cannot just go and explore and interact with things. You can't. Unless you just don't care at all about, like, plot progression or, like, 5th, 6th age stuff. Because like 80% of the stuff in the world will just start vomiting 6th age things at you. There's a fucking crater outside of Draenor that tries to play 6th age cutscenes, talking to the fucking Herald in Lumbridge, explains some turbo fucking war that happened that's clearly not supposed to have happened yet for me chronologically. I literally can't. And I am dumb and blind, but I think a source of a lot of the reasons that I just don't know about a lot of stuff in this game is that I can't talk to anybody. I can't explore things. I can't explore things and I can't talk to people because it might just like pop a fucking 6th age boner and spoil 5 questions. And it's really hard to tiptoe around. Oh, no. Take this. Take log. Okay, you take log. Like Planet and Peg said, the catch is patch. Go ahead and mine that thing. Yeah, literally you walk upstairs and the actual tutorial and whole ass Saren the Elven Goddess is up there. So it's difficult to explore a game you aren't allowed to explore. I haven't found a solution to this yet. Other than like these self-contained areas like Menaphos that feel like they're relatively safe. There's a lot of XP to be had in this boulder. This feels like it's a fucking weekly event or something. It's pretty good. I like this boulder. This is a nice boulder. It's a pretty nice boulder. We got a mining level off this boulder. It's 72 mining. I'm pretty sure that's higher than what I had in old school. Donk. Donk. Which is why that is why I'm trying to slam the quests. I'm not convinced we're making progress. But the XP is not absolutely horrible, so we'll just kind of stand here until it works. But that is why I'm slamming the timeline quests. I like desperately want to get my quest log to 6th age. I want to get there so I don't have to worry about it. Like when we hit 6th age, I'm gonna do so much shit. There's so many people I want to talk to and things I want to interact with that are all around like the literal tutorial areas and Lumbridge and stuff that I just can't because it's all 6th age. I don't know still how much like progression 6th age has. It sounds like at some point this story started like going forward and Gillinor started like having a plot instead of just being a setting. Are we mining? Is it? Are we doing it? Is this? I mean, experience is coming out of the rock. Do you imagine it cracking? Oh, I haven't really been looking because there's not a lot to look at. I'm just kind of wizard fingering a boulder right now. Did she say something about it cracking? Fair enough. Here, we're doing it. At least I don't have that little like stamina bar. So I can just click on it and just sit here until it falls apart. This is some like how hard is sandstone in actual life? I don't think there was a worse way to word that. What would you call it? I'm pointing at it and then it explodes. That's a nice pickaxe you have there. Are you looking at what's happening in front of you? What do you mean there's a nice pickaxe? I'm literally just pointing explosions into existence. I do like the chicken comes out of the backpack. His little feet are dangling. He's got his little footies hanging out. His little head's up top. He's just vibing. He's hanging out doing chicken stuff. Oh, look at the leprechaun's already here. It's not even a fucking farming patch. The leprechaun's ready for action. This is definitely more involved than I thought it was gonna be. See, but now we're at like now we're at like the sunk cost Falaki part of the program. Where I've blown this up for long enough. Now I don't want to give up on it. I also noticed we've pivoted our strategy to just kind of blowing up the ground next to it and hoping that the boulder just like gets scared and leaves. Chicken doesn't show in old school. Have you seen what old school models look like, Dickman? The entire character model in old school RuneScape is like 11 polygons. No, the chicken does not show in old school. There's barely a backpack in old school. In fact, until I saw this in RuneScape 3, I didn't even realize that I thought the little red things on the backpack in old school were straps. I didn't even realize that was supposed to be the magnet until it's obviously the magnet in this thing here, because it just looks like straps. These dangly feet straight up would not even render if they were there in old school. They're too small. You don't even have eyeballs in old school RuneScape, and I guess you barely have eyeballs in RuneScape 3, because I've seen what these fucking models look like opened up close. They're very bad. Check the model on the wiki. No chicken in old school. What is this rock made of? This can't just... Oh my god. The strength and guile of Scabarus himself. If you can break it down into the even smaller pieces, that'd be great. Less like sandstone and more like sand. That was phase 1. Come here, man. That was phase 1. There's more? The rock is a multi-phase boss fight? Motherfucker. Earn your goddamn farming patch. That you're never gonna come back to. Because it's 1,000 miles from anything. This farming patch is so far away from everything. The Manifest teleport's like kind of close, I guess. Better skilling boss than Winter Toad. Very similar. You just click on it and then don't do anything for 20 minutes. That is kind of Winter Toad. Well, surely it'll be faster now, though, right? Because we've already blasted the rock into like 3 or 4 chunks, so now we're getting in there. We've destroyed its structural integrity. Now it's just chunks. It's not just an entire plane of sandy bullshit anymore. It's like separate chunks of sandy bullshit. We're close. I can feel it. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. It's right on the cusp of rockular destruction. I'm amazed you can actually break apart a rock by dramatically pointing at it repeatedly. I'll have you know that you could do this too if every time you dramatically pointed at it, it exploded. You could probably also do it. You should probably stand slightly further back from this. Seeing as I am like willing explosions into being, and they're clearly flinging a lot of debris out. That debris is you are definitely in the splash zone here. You should probably move. Roll Intimidate to break rock. It's not an Intimidate. If I'm making explosions. We're making explosions here. Look at she's the one with the questing brain cell. She didn't just say smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Do you want to help with your shovel or anything? Like, you want to contribute? No? No interest? You just vibing, you hanging out? You having a good time? She's the moral support. You got a nice shovel in your hand there. It looks like it's pretty solid. I feel like you could get a good hold of that handle and you could just, you know, kind of like swing it. You could just sort of swing it at this rock. You could help me. No? Alright, that's cool. She's allergic to sandstone. Her shins are gonna be covered in fucking hives if that's the case. Alright. I wish I could let the chicken on my backpack. I don't know what he'd do. But I feel like if nothing else, it'd be amusing. Boom. 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 I smith all of the fucking orichalcum gear off stream because I thought sitting there staring at an anvil was gonna be not good content. Yet here we are, staring at a fucking rock, waiting for it to fall apart. All the people I follow on this website, I'm playing WoW. Fuck, hold on. Oh my god! God help me. I've been so tired since Bryn left, probably because I haven't been going to sleep until like 1 in the morning. I just ended fucking like frame 1 in degeneracy when Bryn abandoned me for 3 weeks. I think since she has left, I've gone to sleep an entire hour later every day. And now I'm just going to bed like 1 or 2 in the morning. Because I can't, I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. Anyway, all the people I follow on this website are playing WoW and you're playing RuneScape. Well, okay, you didn't say playing. You said you're doing RuneScape. That's accurate. This isn't... I don't know where the line for gameplay is, but I think it's higher than this. We are doing RuneScape, though. That is, in fact, what's happening. This is what doing RuneScape looks like. Never played WoW. When I see people play it, they're either waiting around, traveling, or killing stuff for 2 minutes before resuming the first 2. That's... Oh my god, we did it. We have defeated. You defeated. Excellent work. Acacia wood isn't too great as a building material, but these basic planks will do for a farming patch. This is... At least the XP on this one is fucking thick. Like, that's a fuck ton of XP. This isn't gonna be... So okay, you can see progress on this one, right? This isn't just staring at a boulder, hoping that you're even... I literally was not convinced it was working. But this is like, this is going. Also, god, that's a fuck ton of XP. Oh, you've done it already? Great! You make a good team! What the fuck team? What the I know you didn't just fucking say that to me. Save goddamn house on fire. Okay, we made a cactus patch. We did it, chat. We made a fucking cactus patch. We wondered. Let me go grab it. Some cactus seedage. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Gone. Cactus seed. What do you use to protect a cactus patch? Cadaver berries. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pick those from outside Varrock. Because I don't have any. So I'll go pick them. She made the planks from wood that can't be planked. But she's trying very hard, okay? She's doing her best. She's not great at this. It's her first day on making a shitty farming patch duty, okay? No bully. She's doing her best. It's just not very good. The cadaver berries have a use? Apparently! Uh-oh. My World Hop gameplay senses are tingling. Am I even on? I'm on 99. I'm on community cooking training. That's not the thing that I'm doing. I'm committing a felony here. Better go to a different world before the fucking Jagex police come after me for not doing what the server is for. Bink. Bink. And off we go. That's actually true. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet doesn't exist. So they straight up did not do anything. Because the quest that uses them is gone. So this is like quite possibly the only thing cadaver berries do in RuneScape 3 is protect a cactus patch. Whee. Okay. No said and the police calls. I did the stronghold of security. I know how to respond to all these situations. Say no and call the police. I'm gonna make a cactus. And I might even get rep for it. Ah. Well. I guess I probably should be disappointed that there is any weeds in this, seeing as he literally just... Oh, she took... Fuck is this? Oh, right. That's the divination thingy we turned on. So... I got some of these. I looked at these. The only ones I can make are respites. Which... I made one. And I don't remember what it did, so I'll just make another one. But I want these, which means I need higher divination. I want the porties. I want the porty boys. Because you can't see what they do from here, which is really fucking annoying. But the respites are like, they make your fucking gravestone last longer or something. They're totally fucking worthless. So I really need to get 68 divination before I can really start using them. I think. And then I can start turning them into porters. Not that I've ever used one of those in my life, but then I theoretically could use them. I haven't, but like I could though. You are gonna go with the spaghetti. There you go. I need to find more of these fucking things. That's what we should do. We should go find more of the engrams and see if we can get anything else that's cool. It's really hard because I don't know what this shit means. Every now and then I just need to go look at that board and see if like anything is connected inside my brain. Realize that it hasn't, then move on with my life. Also, I discovered something fucking cool. Chat, you guys want to see a fucking cool thing? $20 irits. And I make a lettuce. Right? We have a lettuce. And then when I don't have the thing turned on, that means that you don't get any resources from the divine patches, I can pick it, and I turn my irits into things that are better than irits. Look at this. It's a fucking irit converter. It transforms irits into better stuff. And Wurgalis. Whatever the fuck those are. That's like a totally... I don't even fucking seen these before. I've literally only seen these from this divine herb patch. We're doing it, chat. We're divinating. It transforms irit into more irit sometimes. Keep picking. Also, I bought this herb bag. Keep picking. There we go. The first time I popped that, I pulled out my aura and I used that thing that was like this. Makes it so that you have more divine thingy gather majigger, but that doesn't matter because it despawns faster than you could possibly run out of it. But yeah, also farming XP. It's super great. It's really fucking cool. We even get a partial refund on the irit. I think we got 9 irit back. So it really only cost us 11. And those 11 got turned into a bunch of other types of lettuce. And then we get herb lore for cleaning them. And then we get herb lore for making the potions. Then we also have potions. It does stuff. Divination does things. Also, I got spirit weeds because I found spirit weed seeds. So we have identified, or located rather, we've located 2 of the unknown mystery plants. Wurgali come... I wonder if these... I actually did not even think these the farming urns in that. I wonder if the urns work on that. Wurgali, as far as I know, comes exclusively from fucking divine herb patches, and I don't know where I got these spirit weed seeds, but I've gotten not 0 of them. I've gotten a couple of spirit weed seeds, which means I have some spirit weeds. So that only means that there's only the other 50 kinds of herb, like Shengo and Arguay and Ugna and Urza, that aren't real and are just fucking made up. But the fact that they're all 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, bloodweed. I am fucking sure these all come from the same place. The problem is, what the fuck? Hairlander potion swordfish? What? Ah, wimpy bird feathers! Make a Fletchy potion! There's so much stuff in here. Okay, we've got to the point where it's starting to do new and cool things now. Cooking potion. So I can turn Hairlanders into actual XP. Oh, man. So Hairlander's actually good. Burgali and colored sheep wool. Sick! I can do that. I'm gonna take shit that's not real. I don't know what anti-fucking rocky fungus is. Okay. Oh, man. I never expected that Hairlander was going to come back around and be good again. Which is obvious by the fact that I clearly have not been picking them up. I've only got like 47. That's okay. I got a bunch of stuff in here I can do some things with. I haven't found a use for Spirit Weed yet. But Regali does things. Okay, what other cool stuff is there in Metafust? Look at all the learning. We're learning so much stuff today, chat. There's just so much stuff going on in Metafust. So many things to do. I don't know that there's much of anything going on in the fishing district other than fishing. I guess it's not the fishing, it's the port district. Study quests? That's true, I'd have to find it. I don't know how I'd find it. Did it spawn the same place? It did say the thing had popped back up. Let me head back over there. I've never done a city quest before because all one of them, I didn't want, when the first one was like, hey, can you bring me a bunch of stuff that takes like 60 fishing? I said, all right, well, I'm clearly just not doing this for a while. Then I finally got it and I did it. And that was awesome. And they're like, hey, can you bring me level 1 mining materials? This is phase 2. All right, I can do it. Hey, can you bring me level 80 cooked food? And then I finally gave up and abandoned it. It's not the same. Oh, I mean, I have to find it again. I want to know what they do because I've never finished one. Oh, it's right here. I see you. Assistant Librarian Subotai. Huh? Lost my collection journal? Huh? I don't fucking care. Hello, friend. Have you found everything in my journal? That's not... You're not a study quest. You're not a study quest. You're not a study quest. You're a lie. I'm not doing your weird little collection log. I'd rather do, honestly, almost literally anything else. City quest. City quest. Look for people with that same icon. Somewhere. Postcat was cute. The postcat was cute. I'll give you that one. Postcat was cute. Also, is there anything cool out here? You guys got any fun stuff? I'm guessing all these random named people are probably potential city quests that you just talk to and they tell you to fuck off immediately and have one line of dialogue. Okay, it's not here. Let me go back and check Imperial because we were out there before it reset, so let's go double check and be sure. I don't know if I plover herder. What the fuck is a plover herder? Oh, those are the things that take 20 bazillion hunters, so I guess she has 20 bazillion hunter. There's a deposit box over here. I was today years old when I learned. Is there really like not a way to find the city quest other than just walking around until you happen to walk into it? I'm sure there is. I wonder if I could talk to a leader and go, hey, can you do anything? Can you fuck off, please? Yeah, I suppose. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's a musician down here. All right, because there's a fairy ring down here. You guys got any city quests? No? Banana Ifrit. Banana Ifrit doesn't have any city quests. So down here must have some value. See the thieving icon. Because the fairy ring goes to this place. And this place is pretty out of the way. Fuck. I need a hot tub. Hold on. Hold on, I need a fucking hot tub. My leggies are tired. My little footies. Almost impossible to get the surface to render correctly. It's just this tub is so fucked. Help! There's lettuce in my hot tub. Who put this here? She asks after having put her hot tub directly inside all of the lettuce. Okay, I don't think our study quest is over here. At least I'm not seeing it. There's a bunch of people in this house. You guys got any quests? Hello? You have treasure. Not stealable, so it's not real. No city quest here. Let's talk to the leader on the way out. See if she knows any secrets. She's got any sick knowledge. Found a cat. Old Blanchy from Westfall. Escaped and ran all the way to Runescape, apparently. Cat discovered. But clearly I have not been back here. Okay. Commander Alchemist. Not helpful. I feel like there has to be a way to locate these. Cat complete. I'd like to ask for directions, guard man. Direct me to the nearest city quest, please. It's gotta be the ports, right? It's the ports where we missed it, because I've been everywhere else. And by that, I mean, obviously we missed it. I have complete confidence in saying we did not see it. A fishing store right here? Do you sell nothing, or are you just a buyer? Oh, you're actually a fishing store. You have feather facts even. The ports music is so weird, and I love it. She's very busy staring at her wall. She's got some incredibly contemplative, deep thoughts going on right now, and she's time to process. If I was a city quest, I guess I'm just like not ever gonna complete a city quest. Mostly just on account of how they're impossible. But secondarily, because they're impossible. They're both impossible to find and do. So I can't do either part of it. I can't start them. And even if I got lucky and managed to start one, I can't finish them. Huh. Well, fair enough. Despite the fact Menaphos districts are as big as fucking Varrock. Yeah, Menaphos is large. Menaphos is a big place. Really nice city, but I feel like I have to all but give up on this city quest system. And just accept it as... Like, is it Hero Monk Genjiro all the way down here on the fucking pier? Or you just have a marker like the guy with the log who wanted us to go find all of the cats in the desert.
Would you lend me a hand, adventurer?
Sure, guy who voiced 1/3 of his line. What's up, buddy?
It is much appreciated.
And there it goes. I'm exhausted because my children are unable to sleep at nights. Why not? My oldest son is too afraid to sleep because of the rowdy slaves. Oh no, that's terrible. How can I help? Would you be able to go and find some... What? What the fuck? Jesus, Jagex, you can't put shit like this in your game. That seems unnecessary. How many exactly? Could you kill 4 rowdy slaves? You can't put shit like this in the video game. Jagex, you can't do this. How the fuck is this game? Jagex. We renamed everybody in Polnivnich, retconning and rewriting the lore of the town, considering the inheritance passed down to Ali, because although the story of the entire city and the region is about why everyone changed their name to Ali to try to scam this money, sensitivity or whatever. Also, Jagex. Sure, why not?
It is much appreciated.
Where do you keep your rowdiest slaves? No, but you in the fucking mining camp? Dude. The mining camp we had an entire quest about infiltrating and breaking somebody out of because it was super fucking horrible. I'm gonna go in there and... Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's just throw some fucking hands. Okay, let's go fucking murder some rowdy slaves. These children can't sleep because they're afraid of the rowdy slaves in the mining camp way up here. I can't believe this is in the game. I legitimately cannot believe this is in the game. Like, I don't even, like, I don't have words for this. I have no fucking clue. This is insane. Take all this shit off so I don't get kicked out. This is so beyond insane. Daddy, I wish the death of slaves in a mining camp. I might never see in my entire life. At what point? Like, I don't understand. At what point in the history of ever would it, like... Menaphos is new, isn't it? Menaphos isn't even that old, I thought. I thought this was like some newish content. How could you possibly, not even super recently, at like any point that I have been fucking alive, put that in the game? 2017. This is old. This content's only 5 years old. Chat, do I need to have the excuse me. I need the key and also the shitty desert clothes, actually. They made this 5 years ago. It's not even old. Jagex, you have to know better. Like, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm that guy who's like, excuse me, that's inappropriate for the current political climate. You can't include that in your video games. But like, what the fuck? Jagex! What the actual fuck? I got nothing. Alright, what's the key that goes to this place? Oh, easy. Here we go. Because they're like in. They're pretty deep in the thing, I think. 5 years is ancient by some MMO standards. 5 years is ancient by literally every digital standard that exists. Game's popularity is measured in hours and days now. The PC's even that's excessive, so it doesn't seem... Yeah, it's not even like this is an accident from like a leveled list or something where it's just like... It's not like they coded pull an NPC from the desert. And then just, oops, right, rowdy slaves are technically an NPC. It's in the desert because of this quest. Because you fucking remark on it. You say something about it. Let's leave. Let me in. Down here, right? The rowdy slaves live. I guess I don't. Maybe we don't want to do city quests. Fuck's the... There's a rowdy boy. We're just gonna have to literally grind this one dude. Then just wait for him to respawn. Oh. I mean, if it's for Hieromonk Genjiro, sign me the fuck up or whatever. Does he like respawn or... It does kind of appear to be the only one. Are there more? I don't think there's more further in. I'm pretty sure it's literally just that guy. Hitbox on gates are really shitty. How to hitbox? The click boxes on everything are really shitty. That's... If there is going to be a thing that's going to drive me insane enough to stop playing RuneScape, it's going to be the click boxes. They're so atrocious, it's almost like... It's unbelievable how bad they are. Teach you to be rowdy, you slave who's been locked away for eternity in a dark mining pit, never to be released or perhaps even to see the sun again. You toil at the stones under the watchful eyes of the guards that have been established via the tourist trap quest to be extremely abusive and dehumanizing. It'll show you to step out of line or whatever. Now the children will be able to sleep at night. The thoughts of all the murder will lull them to sleep. Or something. Still don't be able to sleep with a smile on their face. I can't believe this exists. I've never fucking felt the compulsion. I've never in my life felt the compulsion to actually take like a clip or a screenshot and go unironically post it on Twitter like, what the fuck, you can't do this. It's wild that this is one of the most, like, that this exists, that this is added to the game. That this is a thing that you get assigned to do as a city quest. This is literally one of the most fucked up things I've seen in a game in a very, very long time. Those damn rowdy slaves. Well, at least his kids will be able to sleep better now. This is part of Cassandra-Lee's journey now. There's not even like a layer of obfuscation or anything. It just is exactly what it seems like it is. Because, like, Final Fantasy XIV has an entire dungeon, and it's like the first or second dungeon in the whole game, where the whole thing you're doing is you're going into a mining pit to put down a slave rebellion. That's the whole dungeon. So it's not like RuneScape's completely alone in that. But in that situation, the slaves are these giant, like, monster troll things that have just been compelled and are this, and they are, like, murdering people. And the main reason you're going down there is because this dumpster fire of a fucking city. Like, oh, but my mine money. But they are, like, killing people because they're giant ogres. So, like, it's still weird, but you've got at least those, like, layers of obfuscation in there. Any level of justification. This dude's literally like, hey, these slaves are complaining too loudly. Can you go, like, kill a handful of them? And they're literally just people. They're just regular people who are doing nothing. Who are in a fucking, like, enslaved in a mining pit in the desert in which there is an entire quest predicated on how awful that specific slave mine is. While you work to infiltrate, undermine them, and break somebody out. Did you deal with the 4 rowdy slaves 0 remaining? Yep, the rowdy slaves won't be scaring your son again from several miles away anytime soon. It's not, you're not making it better. You're not making it better. You're not making it better. Okay. Ever since she was a little baby, she's been able to sleep with little strips of cloth. Like a blankie? Yes, so 25... Wait, there's an item called strips of cloth? I have...
It is much appreciated.
What is a strip of cloth? How do I get that? Make them at a loom. What is a loom? It's not a spinning wheel. It's a... Is there a loom in town? Is this a loom? Oh, there's a loom up here. Okay. When you said Hiramon Genjiro earlier, I thought you were making that up as a meme. Nope, his name is Hiramon Genjiro. I would never. What do you think I am? Two balls of wool. You wanted how many? Because it sure sounded like you wanted slightly more than I can carry. Pretty sure you wanted slightly more than I can carry. Because you wanted 15, which would be 30. Son of a bitch. I'll send it in a silver dust situation. No, I would just abandon it and then accept that I'm not ever completing one of these. Okay. Give a calendar. Remember here? I absolutely instantly forgot the number he asked for. It might have been 12. Might have been 15. Pretty sure it was one of those two numbers. I'm almost positive it was one of those two numbers. Gib. Gib. Probably. Gib. Gib. I'm shearing sheep, huh? I've been 74. I've been 13. The sheep manages to get away from you. You tell me I can fail this with like 60-something agility as a level 90 character? Okay. Cassandra adjacent stream. Hey, we went to the cow pen. The Cowpin happened today. It's a Cassandra stream. Oh, I guess we could expand the scope of the Cassandra stream to us getting some, like, literal, I just made a character tier ingredient from some animal pen in Lumbridge. I know I have an amount of this banked. I don't know how much it is, though, because I got it from raising sheep at the farm. So I have not 0 in the bank. So if I get an inventory, and it was in fact 15, I can get the rest of my bank. Should be fine. We'll get there. We'll make it work. My mind has been fucking blown. How? I have so many questions. I have so many questions about the life that led us to go kill 4 rowdy slaves, please. Like, I'm stuck on it, man. I can't get over that shit. If you spend an entire stream at Beefy William, maybe you can go stream or two if not eating cow parts afterwards. Well, I have also now from farming cows, non-zero leather, because you might not know this, but while you obviously have to fully murder a chicken to get any feathers from it, obviously everyone knows that. There's no way you could get any feathers from a chicken without killing it all the way to death. When cows reach adulthood, you can very easily harvest most of their leather harmlessly. So I have a growing amount of leather in my bank. Ooh, an obelisk. I'll go worship the stick that kills you. I love the stick that kills you. Yeah, they're like snakes. They shed. It happens. I love the stick that kills you. I'm a huge fan of the stick that kills you. Hello, the stick that kills you. Worship the stick that kills you. So as far as I can tell, every activity that gives rep in Metaphos is completely fucking pointless, because the amount of rep that you get from the stick that kills you is like exponentially beyond anything else. You get as much from worshiping the stick that kills you for like 3 minutes, or however long it lasts, than you do for what feels like, I'm pretty sure, an entire day of actual skilling. I'm not really sure. Oh, there's also scarabs? They can do both simultaneously? All I want to do is stick that kills you. Because stick that kills you gives you ridiculous amounts of fucking rep. Yeah, she worshipped the stick that kills you. What a nice lady. He's just still standing here playing his fucking accordion. He's a little bit spooked because he's talking about it. Not enough to not. Okay, please do not misclick on a scarab. Please do not misclick on a scarab. Please do not misclick on a scarab. Thank you. The stick that kills you when scarabs being up at the same time is honestly kind of terrifying. I think I will just straight up die if I come back super low and click on a scarab. Because they hit you for like 500 or 600, so maybe I should keep like 1,000 health just in case. Bring food. I have to do banking. And I have to use food. I don't, like, I could, but it doesn't take that long to go heal at the bank. I need to get my entire health bar back. I'd go through a lot of food worshipping the stick that kills you. I've definitely thought about it, and I'm just decided it doesn't seem like it's super worth it. Went from funny communist penguins to killing slaves that make too much noise. Slightly different moods. A little bit of a tonal shift there. You might have seen the pivot if you were looking closely. Going from the haha funny Soviet communist penguins to the slave murdering. So we're not going to go play Grounded with Dan this evening as we were intending, unfortunately. Because I did not realize how early game they were. And well, I'm pretty sure jumping in their world is going to remove all my stuff anyway. And if it didn't, I would just put all my stuff in a bucket and join them. I'm not going to, like, bring anything. Obviously, it's like the playing the game yourself and discovering all the stuff versus just, like, joining with your giant swole friend who's already done all this and knows everything. It's just a different vibe. Even if I'm not, like, spoiling shit or leading, it's just a different vibe. They want to get a bit further in the grounded experience before we hop over. Because me and Larkin have been playing a lot of it. A lot of it. We've played a lot of it. That said, I might still hop over in a little bit. I might still hop over and work on some construction. Because, man, I just really want to. I'm addicted to this fucking game, dude. Don't lose your hardcore to the stick. I'm not going to let the stick that kills you kill me. Probably. I actually have a rule, which I've done skilling in Metaphos for a decent amount of time. Mostly in the poor district to get food, in the worker district to make a bunch of the fancy XP pots, the urns. If I see a soul obelisk pop up, I don't even go. I don't even go. If I cannot devote all of my attention to the game of RuneScape, I'm not going to the soul obelisk. It's too risky. If I look away for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, obviously. If I look away for 10 seconds and then just like get distracted and just don't pay attention, I will die of the stick that kills you. Because it kills you relatively quickly. The stick that kills you is pretty effective. So I'm definitely... I don't fucks with this unless it gets my full attention. Saw Dry Bear play a bit of grounded. He gets some more advanced gear and dying every 45 seconds. It do kill you a lot. The game do be fucking lethal. That was probably the biggest surprise from Grounded, is how hard it is. I was not expecting that kind of like a Terraria sort of, almost Terraria sort of experience, is what I would compare it to, where it's very combat focused and gear progression and shit does a ton of damage and you will absolutely die a billion times. That's not the kind of game I thought Grounded was going to be, but I'm here for it. I was expecting something more along the lines of like a, I don't know, more Subnautica than Valheim, but it's pretty Valheim. There's a lot of damage. A lot of stuff does a lot of fucking damage. It's very hurty. It do be very fucking hurty. Alright, stick that kills you. Reveal unto me your secrets. Teach me what you have. Give me your secrets. I'm just like Valheim mosquitoes are damned annoying. At least the mosquitoes in Grounded don't like two-shot you. We got that. Mosquitoes are pretty cons low damage. They're just really fucking annoying. And they're kind of buggy. I feel like they're not supposed to clip up higher and higher in the air the longer you fight them. That feels like it's just a little fucking derpy. Thank you, stick that kills you. I appreciate you. And they're tanky and janky enough that it's pretty hard to hit them with arrows. Ranged weapons don't seem terribly effective. They're definitely a nuisance. This Antlion Greatsword 4 shots them though, so that's pretty good. They're not the absolute fucking curse they once were. Oh, the stick that kills you has left. Okay. That was a good amount of rep. That got us decently close to Metaphos 7. We're getting there. Stick that kills you. What is your wisdom? Teach me your secret, stick that kills you. How do I make the people of Metaphos love me for who I am? Stick that kills you. I really do not understand the stick that kills you. I don't know why we worship the stick that kills you and take a bajillion damage. I don't know why it makes everyone in the city love us. I do not understand the lore behind the stick that kills you. Okay, well we got a spinning wheel and a loom right next to each other, which is nice. Because it means we can spin all this stuff. Those are calcum gloves are kind of huge. We got some big meaty claws. We got some like lobster hands. We got some very fucking spooky lobster hands. Strips of cloth. It's not gonna tell me how many I need. It's not popping up a thing for the killing. So I'm just gonna make 14. Go turn them in and see what Hyramonk Gojira says, or whatever his fucking name was. It was close to that. Okay. Off we go. Genjiro. There it is. See, I was close. I was close. I had most of the letters and the general sound right. How many strips of cloth did you want? How many individual tiny blankies did your daughter need? 25? Oh my fucking god. Bumperbelg, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? 25? Another inventory. I don't know if I have 26 wool in the bank. I'd be going back to shearing some fucking sheep. I don't. We have to go shear sheep. Alright, well, back to Lumbee, I guess. Fuck me, dude. Why are you making a nest? What are you doing? Consider parenting. Like, I should get 14. Oh, I'm not good at math. Yeah, I need 11. Which means I have almost exactly enough. I was thinking 28 for some reason. Or 27. I even saw 25 and then thought 27. I can do it. Well, it's a good thing that we both harvested literally one entire inventory of wool. And also had exactly this much wool in the... That's not the way the bank is. Also had exactly this much inventory of wool. To not have to shear any more of them. What is my task right now? Oh, it's just harpy bug swarms. Harpy bug swarms go really fast. They don't really do any damage. Harpy bug swarms are a go stand in the middle of them, turn on auto retaliate, and then play something else task. I appreciate that. I got one extra, so I'll just blink. I'm not keeping a bank slot for literally one wool. I'm concerned that I get so many easy farm contracts, by the way, for animals that I had no fucking idea you could farm. There must be a secondary source of animals that's, like, more obvious. I don't know what it is, obviously, or I would have them. But, like, frogs. I have a blue dragon egg from Blue Dragons, but, like, I've killed a lot of frogs. I've killed a pretty good number of frogs. The first Slayer Master, I don't think it was Mazaka-chana. It might have been Mazaka-chana. I think it was Vanica. Absolutely fucking hated that frogs existed. So I killed like a fuck ton of them. I never got a frog egg. You can get frogs spawn. Is there a way I can hatch that? Can I hatch my frog spawn into a frog? The easy contract guy keeps asking for frogs. I don't know how the fuck to get a frog. Not alive anyway. I'll bring you a dead frog. I can do that one. Again, legions of corpses. But like, that's all I got. I remember harpy bug swarms not being like lucrative, but being one of the earlier tasks that I did in old school, and then thinking, at least these guys give me some money. And then I did them in RuneScape 3, and they are, like, the most valueless garbage that exists. So I don't know if it was just I was so much of a tiny baby that them dropping, like, mithril full helms felt good or whatever. That the fuck it is that they have that got turned into pointless salvage now. I hate salvage. Way to make drops not fun at all. Or if I'm just stupid. Not sure which. Clearly a lot of drop tables have been very heavily modified. Banshees are fucking wild now. Banshees are herb fountains. Aberrant Spectres were always herb fountains, but they're even more herb fountains now, and now they're also all noted for some reason. Here you go. Youngest son has recently lost his teddy bear. You want to find a teddy bear? No. I'm quite skilled in crafting. Time to make him a new one if you can give me the materials. What do you need? What? How? What are you... You give me 200 battle staves?
It is much appreciated.
What do you know about our battle staves? Just get them. Just get the drop. Okay. I think this guy is scamming you. I think this guy might be scamming me. Just get the drop. I'm starting to think he might not have children. Guys, I don't think this guy has kids. Easiest game I've ever played. I just wish this game was harder. Ah, by the power invested in me by uncontrollable hoarding. Here's 2 Earth battle staves. He's gonna conjure the teddy bear. What, dual wielding them? Thank you, uncontrollable hoarding. Everyone together. Thank you, uncontrollable hoarding. What are you gonna do with dead slaves, battle staves, and little strips of cloth? Sounds like the beginning of the worst children's book ever. Dead slaves, battle staves, little strips of cloth. It's like a nursery rhyme from actual hell. Or Cheliax, I guess. Uncontrollable hoarding guards my RuneScape life. I need these in case I need these. Exactly. There's 2 Earth battle staves. 1,000 crafting XP. How to make a teddy bear from... No, I don't want to know. Excellent. I'll get right to work. So, my other son. Bye. Okay, you get a large gift offering. You get a large gift offering. Which I recently learned that even though it says left click open, you don't have to do that. You can also use them as rep boosters. So I could theoretically give them to this offer for reputation. Oh, I don't have to come to him. I can just do that. This seems not inconceivably small, but like they have an actual song. It's Metaphos also, apparently. This doesn't. That's like 5 seconds at the stick that kills you. I don't. Maybe I just open it. I have an actual bard. I'm gonna fucking open it. Fuck you. Give me anything inside this. Two cups of tea and a pile of fucking coconuts. At 162 grand. I mean, yeah, it's probably, yeah. No regret. Don't regret. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. Like, this is obviously just like a pile of like hilarious memes, but 162k. Papaya tree protectors, if that's still the case in RuneScape 3, and some garbage, is Not bad. Those 2 worth metal staves were worth dramatically less than that. So I mean, like, it was extreme fucking profits. We shared 2 inventories of sheep and sold 2 worth battle staves for 162k. Like, that's pretty fucking good. And that's most of my coconuts. And that's sapphire rings. This is my alking tab. I started the alking tab back up again because I'm lazy and I'll do it eventually. These all dropped from Cave Horrors, by the way. Okay. Well, I feel like we discovered a good amount of Metaphosian adventures. Why am I putting my rep into ports when my ports are 6 and everything else is 2? Oh, right. It's because fishing just gets better at 8, and I thought that'd be really cool. I was going to get this to 8 and then switch it to something else. I don't know what. You can unlock the bank in the district that has a bank. Probably Imperial wood cutting rates. Yeah, I'll probably do Imperial next. Let's work here. Playing for sandstone? I don't even know. I've never done that. Yeah, I'll get ports up to 8 for the fishing boost, and I'll probably do Imperial, and then beyond that, I, like, literally do not care. Because none of the other benefits seem like they matter at all. What are hints? I'll do skilling. Do stuff, and then shifting terms. Now, this is all useless. No, the hint is you worship the stick that kills you. Very high reputation, worship the stick that kills you. That's how you do it. You just fuck all of this, go worship the stick that kills you. You get the VIP area in a moment, which will be cool. Final tier, the Tumican standard cosmetic override. Start receiving Desert Pantheon RF fragments when finishing shifting tombs. Wait, what? Also start receiving Desert Pantheon RF fragments when finishing shifting tombs with all objectives completed. Huh? Was I not supposed to have this? Am I not supposed to have this? Did we do a crime? I think you're supposed to have tier 8 Menophos rep before you get the Desert Pantheon aura. Look, I didn't fucking do. I just did the. Didn't fucking do anything. I just did tombs. I just did a tombs in. Just like normal style. I didn't. I got a fucking hacker island. I'm gonna get fucking deported to Hacker Island, dude. Jagex has been alerted to your position. Misleading information in the UI in my RuneScape? Impossible! I'm gonna go back to looking at these achievements. I feel like we've Metaphosed a sufficient amount. I feel pretty Metaphosed. Not combat. I wanted to go to area tasks. So what we were looking at, we got down to... We were looking at medium desert. We were looking at these. So medium desert, there were 2 Spirits of the Elid. Pramja really wanted me to do Shiloh Village. And then we were doing Hard Lumbridge. We're gonna do Hard Lumbridge. Because that was also super easy, and we were just gonna finish that. I think there was a time when the Desert Pantheon I was part of a promotion like Premier Club. I do have Premier Club just because it was cheaper to buy a sub for a year. And pending some like incredible bullshit, I was definitely going to play this. I know my addictive personality enough to know that I was definitely going to play this game for at least a year. So I said, fuck it. Why not? If you're going to play the game for a year, there's no reason not to. So if that's what triggers it, I do have that. Okay, so I just want to make sure I had enough. We go back down to Jailhouse Sewers, create an Amulet of Strength. What's weird is that, like, all of these are flagged their own way. I might literally... Well, I'm gonna need the amulet anyway. Okay, let's see. I have uncut rubies because I was keeping them to transmute the diamonds to transmute them to dragon stones. This is why define change issues clearly is a job by itself. I'm gonna do all of them. I know a bunch of them are already checked off, but I'm gonna do all of them to make sure that it works how it should. Okay, so there's that, there's that. Do I need to mine the gold in El Kharid? I do not, no. This is lumberage specifically, so do it entirely from scratch. You know, other than getting all the raw materials, which we don't care, you can do whatever for that. But other than the raw materials, you have to do all the rest of it from scratch. Make me a bar of gold. Got the ruby. Cast the gold into a ruby amulet. Go upstairs to the castle. You going for Questscape? I'm sure I will eventually. I feel like, especially from the blind direction, the quests are the main way that you learn about and interact with content. Quests and the paths now that this game has. So yeah, I probably will eventually. We were close to it in old school-ish. Okay, give me that. String this. Oh, I just need to enchant this bitch. Give me this. We're working our way down the quest timeline order. Oh, also, I caught a bunch of these because I saw them. I saw them in... Where the fuck were you? Mauritania? I want to know what the fuck they did. Okay. So that's easy. Done that. Next challenge. Create a chocolate cake. Prepare the cake, bake cake, add chocolate bar to the cake. Cast Fire Blast at a training dummy near Lumbridge Market. Which one's Fire Blast? Fire Blast is this little baby one. So I need air and fire. And by that I mean I need air. And my lava battle staff. And then we need cake ingredients. Cake ingredients including a chocolate bar. Do I have like any cake ingredients? I have a cake. I don't. Don't have a chocolate bar either. So we're gonna need to go get cake ingredients and also a chocolate bar. Well, the lava battle staff is very hangy. That's a bubbly staff. That staff be very aggressively lava. It's in fact the lava battle staff. Which, just like old school RuneScape, appears to be the only battle staff that exists. So, you know, I have it again. You might have seen my bank 6 times. It's not exactly rare. It's every other theoretical combined battle. I still think I have never seen a non-lava battle staff across either RuneScape ever. I feel like I got one other one in RuneScape. Was it from Aber Inspectors? Just like shit them out pretty regularly. Did we get another one in old school? Did we ever get another mixed battle staff that wasn't lava? I vaguely feel like we got another one. But I couldn't tell you what. I just have a feeling like we had a second one at some point. Mud? I mean, maybe? My brain was saying steam. Dagonoth King's one? That's probably what it was. I don't think I had it. I probably saw somebody else get it while we were at Dagonoth King's. The mud one. That's probably what it was. I wonder if all of the Dagonoth King's loot is literal fucking dog ass. Like it is in old school, or if years and years of balancing plus a complete overhaul of the combat system has made any of that shit even remotely usable. I know I saw some of the Dagonaut stuff in the defense list as like a 60 defense thing, which tells me that it's probably better because I don't know how to easily attain like 60 defense equipment. Cassandra stream. Oh, I mean, I've been to that cow pen like 5 times today. We're so far beyond Cassandra stream. The percentage of today's stream that has been spent in the cow pen is fucking wild. Grand exchange price used to tell you useful stuff is. That does require me to have the thing though. But that's true. That's the way that we gauged when that ring fucking fell out of Dagonoth Rex and it showed up with like the giga fucking orange legendary loot beam and was worth several $1 million. I was like, oh. That's valuable. Did not pull the lever. God damn it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Climb bottom. Try to forget the mining camp and running in the lumberage fields. We try to commit the crimes, or forget the crimes that we have committed today. Look, Cassandra life may have 2 simple tenets: be gay, do crime. But there's a line. There's definitely a line. Today, Cassandra considered hanging up the highwayman mask and maybe not doing crime anymore. Hello, I'm here to bake a cake. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping. Damn it. I don't know how to make a cake. I just kind of assumed it was going to be some combination of these 3 ingredients. Help. Other. How do I make a cake? Oh, I need a cake tin. Flour, eggs, and milk in a cake tin. Oh, okay. I need a... Do you have a cake tin, sir? Cake tin's a fucking item that exists, apparently. I don't know if that's ever come up in my life before. If it's very specific... This is the one cake is where we're drawing the line? Where you need, like, a very... Fucking pie dish won't work? This is the one where we need an extremely specific piece of cooking paraphernalia? It's cakes? Not any of the rest of this shit, but just cake specifically. That's where we're drawing the line. Like, yeah, you need a cake-specific dish. Sorry, there's no way you can prepare a cake without, like, literally a... What the fuck? How the fuck did I get in there? I had a quest this guy about cakes. He doesn't have a cake tin. Well, maybe it's just not a publicly available cake tin. You sell cake tins? Cake tin. Uncooked cake. Not the words I would use, but it's not wrong. That is an uncooked cake. Most people call that baking. I made a chocolate cake. Neat. Alright, this is a delicious chocolatey cake. Okay. Few logs in the Eastgate house. Blow up a training dummy. Mystic Might. Alright, let's go in a circle. Just a little circuit. Usually add sugar and baking soda. Well, fuck, we haven't discovered fucking sweetness yet. This game is British, Taraka. Like, they don't understand like the concept of flavoring or sweetness or sugar or taste. This was developed by people who, like, basically just eat rocks. No fucking dot dot. What is Mystic Might? Is that the magic one? Don't dot 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 me, Hexy. Oh, you don't dot 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 the truth. I won't stand for that from an American made of corn syrup. I'd rather be made of corn syrup than depression. Depression and flavorless potatoes. I will make that trade every day of the week. Did I not cast Fire Blast? Fire Blast! Is this not Fire Blast? Fire! Bet to hit it? Is it because I thought I just cast it. You didn't say hit it, you said cast it. Sorry! Sorry, my bad. That was why I had the armor on. But the fucking diary want me to take that shit off. My bad. Sorry. That's on me. I forgot Chain was in front. Like, that one. I'll take the L on that one. Cool. I had exactly 1 log's worth of tree, which is all that I needed. It's casual murder. Hey, that was an accident. It's manslaughter at worst. That's not murder. It's clearly accidental. Today's a bad day for Cass's conscience, man. We're gonna have to stop doing crime. We're gonna have to stop doing crime. Like, this is it. This is the day Cassandra goes clean. This adventure today is the backstory of why she's not a fucking criminal in Runescape 3 anymore. I'm walking, just go to Draenor, thank you. I kind of hit DNF at the same time, so I have no idea where I'm teleporting right now. I hope it's Draenor, but it might be Falador. Who knows? Anything's possible. Where are we going? Found the meme. Is it okay if I link it? Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure what the fuck meme we were talking about, but then I saw your previous message. Yeah, if it's not like, I just don't want links to video content. So if it's not on YouTube or whatever and you're subbed, you can just link things if you think they're funny. You don't need permission. I only ask you don't link to like Twitch or YouTube. Let's do this. What is this, a meme for ants? Now, why am I so zoomed out on this? Fuck. Okay. Brazilian fusion cuisine and British cuisine are both really bad, but they're on opposite ends of the bad food spectrum. Disregard for culinary rules and concept of form. Disregard for taste and the concept of food. Brazilians like bad food because nothing really matters, so we might as well live vicariously through our food. Want to put a whole rotisserie chicken on top of chocolate and sushi alcoholic pizza? Rules are fake anyway, just do it. Brits make bad food because nothing really matters, so you might as well eat dirt clods of shit sauce, you soon-to-be cadaver. That's accurate. Accurate. He hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. Oh god, that's funny. Okay. I'm making a play body, right? Let's role play body. Okay. Play body, play body, play body, play body, bingo, bango, bongo. Anything. The only help when it starts with pepper. This is slander. We don't own mindless. He can eat dirt all he wants. Why the area tags like this anvil so much? I don't fucking know. Why are there 2 different tags to come make some random shit on this anvil? What's the point? Why are we here? What are we accomplishing? Well, we got our first medium diary and our first hard diary done today, so that's pretty cool. That's like hella progress, right? Mindless should not be used as any kind of indicator for anything British. To give the guy some company. This guy has not had a friend since 2003. You can tell by his fucking character model, so... He paid off the area task commission to send people down to hang out with him for brief periods of times. Is he wearing a snood? What the fuck is a snood? What is a snood? Oh, he has a shirt on. I thought he was shirtless. I actually thought he was shirtless. No, he's just wearing a nearly flesh-colored shirt. God damn it, I looked. You fucker. He got me. He got me. My guard was down. My guard was down. I wasn't fucking ready for it. You got me with the fucking circle game. I feel like he's shirtless and old school. Is he? Or is the model just that bad? He's shirtless. Those are actually just bracelets on his wrist. If your flesh looks like that color, you've been eating too much British food. I don't know where this turned into dunking on British food. You know, here we are. Cassandra just completed the Lumbridge set tasks. Hooray! I did it! I completed all the Lumbridge tasks. I did a thing. Chat wants me to cry into my beans on toast. You should cry into your beans on toast. Neat! Progress. Look at us doing stuff. I've completed all the hard tasks in Lumbridge because they weren't particularly hard. My warmest congratulations. I only say warm on account of you spraying lava all over my floor and my feet. You've explored pretty much everywhere. Suitable rewards in order. Rider, shinier explorer ring. Ooh. That's a ringus. As before, this ring retains all the functions of your last 3 rings. This one's the best of them all. Got a few wizards to help with it, so it gives you a free cast of high-level alchemy and superheat item spells. Also, you have a chance of not using runes when casting Bones to Bananas. You don't need the ring for that. Oh, and a hamper's been donated by the Lumbridge Castle's cook. You can get that daily. Wait, what? A hamper? I want to get laundry? Oh, I thought I could do them without the animation. Oh, I thought it was gonna be fucking awesome. Okay. Is this a ring upgrade? That is! That's actually a straight buff. We actually got like a combat gear upgrade. This thing absolutely fucking slaps. Until we get 85 and we can wear the Asylum Surgeon's ring, this thing absolutely slaps. It's better than the Asylum Doctor's ring. 3 more strength bonus on every combat style and a point of prayer. Free fucking candy. Don't mind if I do. The fucking feeling of being at the level in RuneScape where the goddamn area rewards are legitimate combat upgrades. I'll take fucking 9,000 Herblore XP. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. 59 lettuce. I can clean snappies. I don't know if I have any of those. I doubt. I've never seen a snapjag in this game yet. But we can clean them now, so that's cool. And we can make a scentless potion. Whatever the fuck that means. It's made out of shit. It's not real. Look, it's gotta be a fucking minigame, man. It has to be a minigame. It has to be. It has to be a minigame. Where? catch one of each species of Jadinko. Earn special rewards. Yeah, we tried to look for this before. And we gave up because it doesn't tell us anywhere. It just says it's in the herblore habitat. That's fucking all it says. It doesn't tell us absolutely anything about where to find it. But, like, I feel like that's very likely it. I don't know. There's so many of these. I can't read all this shit, dude. I'm not literate. Great Orb Project is the rune crafting thing. Conquest. Most of these sound like they're engage in tactical turn-based combat against fellow players. Most of these sound like they're PvP games. Soul Wars is an old school, actually. I know that one. Deathmatch is surely just a PvP game. Yeah, okay. Pest control's in this game. I can go get Void. I know Temple Trekking. I know Castle Wars. It has to be this. Whether it's necessarily the actual act of Jadinko hunting, it has to be Papa Mambo and the herblore habitat. The track button does not do anything. This does absolutely nothing. Teleport to Lodestone takes you to Karamja. So it's somewhere on literally all of Karamja. And that's 100% of the amount of narrowed down that the game will help you with. Because tracking is fucking useless. Can I search herblore habitat on the map? The search function on the map has done one thing literally ever, and that's going to stay that way. So, okay, minigame on Agility Arena. That's Task... Oh, that's not a minigame, that's Taskmaster. Right, because she's also a Taskmaster. What's the minigame icon? Minigame icon's a red star. Looking for red stars. I was like, I don't remember there being shit out here. There are no fucking red stars on Karamja. Jadinko Lair. Jadinko Lair. Do you think it's Jadinko Lair and they just... That doesn't seem like the thing I want to do. That... I mean, it might be, but that looks like it's just a boss. It really does not look like the thing I want. That's somehow... Let's just look at this map, because this map controls a bunch of stuff. What the fuck? Why is this like a building? The hell? This is like a room? This is a house now? This is a house in RuneScape 3? Weird. That's it for Karamja Underground. Papa Mambo. Papa Mambo definitely sounds like he would be type of one. It might need Shiloh Village, maybe? But they're usually pretty good about telling you you need a requirement for something. Is he just a new thing in type of one in RuneScape 3 I don't know about? Like the architecture of that dungeon. It does seem like it's probably neat. It seems like it busts into a ruin or something. I know there's the Hardwood Grove. That's not an herblore habitat, really. It's a separate thing. Okay, I want to go down to the Jadinko hole. Just to see. That looks like it's a boss. I have a cape on me. I can teleport the fuck out if necessary. It just looks like a boss hole. Also, I feel like there's a reason that I have not... Oh, is that the place I can't get to? That's the one that's in the weird, like, Windows 98 screensaver maze that I have no concept of how to get into. I think it's that, actually. What is this? Fair enough. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is in Pipefuck. I don't know what's up with Pipefuck. But, I don't know how to get into pipe fuck. This is an inaccessible and sealed dimension. Actually, over there. I thought that said fucking Dominatrix. I thought someone's name was Dominatrix. Which, honestly, wouldn't be fucking surprised at this point after, you know, everything else that's been RuneScape today and the slavery. Dot Matrix, which is actually unironically your name. Greetings, adventure. How can I be of help? What is this? Oh, there's a lot of things to be said. I can tell you about my observations in the caves. More practical information, Maverick will help you. Want the long story or the short? Currently, just tell me where I am. We'll get to the long story later. This is the thing that I'm after. Ever been to the Jadinko habitat? Ever wondered where Jadinkos come from? Ever wanted to know what the fuck a Jadinko is and why everyone just assumes that that's something you know? Well, all the answers are down this very hole. There's a network of caves overrun by vine roots that curl up and down, inhabited by Jadinkos like you've never seen. I've never seen any Jadinkos! I don't know what a Jadinko is! Some, at the deepest end of the cave, are peaceful and seem to operate under a hive-like hierarchy. Other ones are warped and mutated, vicious and very dangerous. They attack the non-mutated ones and threaten the balance of the habitat. Anything that can be done to prevent these mutated Jadinkos from threatening the colony must be done. Okay. What's up? Dominatrix said you had some practical information on this. I do, yeah. You'll need skills if you want to survive down there. Many skills. What do you want to know about? I'm gonna murder them, apparently. Wood cutting. Down in the caves, y'all got them roots hanging down. One of them hatches, you can give them the chop. You know, give them the chops. Little chop. And take a bit of hacking before you get stuff off them. Hit them once, they'll stop moving. Hit them twice, you get some wood. If they're curly when you hack at them, you get firewood. If they're straight, you get a stick. Back of the cave, there's that massive queen. Beastie, Beardy calls it. Got roots around it that feed it. If they go funny like blue spike and twisted, cut them. Beasties will love you for it. Don't cut them healthy ones, though. Beasties get peeved. Fair, really? Anything else? Fire making. The caves down there are mighty damp. No way to light a proper fire normally, but there's some corridors which are dry enough that you can burn stuff in fire pits. You got one of them tinder blocks or a hard root. That's one of them straight roots has been hardened on fire. Then it's easy. You cut down some of them curly roots. Like, I might just go start clicking on shit and see what happens. I'm not gonna fucking remember all this. This is the worst. This is like reading the Trouble Brewing manual. Like, why does nobody play this game? Well, because it's impossible to understand, so. Throw your roots in. Fires keep the mutated beasties away. What am I fletching? Oh, when you cut them straight roots, you get weapon material, raw. And what you do is harden them on a fire until they're rock solid, yeah? Then you fletch them. And you get proper javelin-type shafts. Primitive, yeah, but efficient, too. Once you got the shafts, you need a vine. You get them from the funny vines behind the queen or by killing shit, I don't care. One shaft, one vine, you attach them together, you got one killer weapon. That's not all. Them mutated beasties might drop them bony woody balls when you kill them. Get two of those and one of the vines. You got get bolas. Okay. Slayer. Now, the mutated beasties down there are a right piece of work, right? At a high Slayer level, there's no way you'll be able to attack them. They don't like being poked, that's fair. But they won't let you get away with it if you do. They have a sharp vine bladders, so you think, fine, I'll range them, yeah? Not a bad idea. They don't like stuff being thrown up from a distance. Them primitive weapons you can fletch down there will do good damage. That doesn't mean they can't try and get you if you try to hide. They use magic to get you. If you think that it's okay, you can protect yourself from magic. Well, they can still get you. They communicate to them roots in the room, and the big ones next to you will whip you. You can cut the roots a bit beforehand, they won't attack you. But there's lots of them, and they'll grow back and move and attack you again. What you get? Roots and seeds and stuff you can use for fleshing. The male one's the mightiest. I wouldn't be surprised if they could drop something awesome. Yeah, but you gotta try it for yourself. What the fuck? Whatever you do to help them healthy beasties, like cut bad roots, light fires, kill bad stuff, they appreciate it. They're not ungrateful creatures. They got an offering stone in the cave, and they'll put fruits and seeds and stuff on it when you do help them. You know if you're taking a beating, yeah? Some of the fruits are special, too. Eat them and you'll find they do nice things for you. Try them and see. Them special fruits will become plain and boring if you get too far away from the vine and its habitats. This magic's only happening here. Finally, check around the back of the cave. You might find another way out of there, you know? Okay, well, I'm gonna hit a bank, because this sounds like I'm gonna need ranging gear. Sounds like we're gonna be doing a shooting. Jadinkos, those things Konami makes now. They forgot how to make video games. Yep, that's Jadinkos. I'm curious. I don't think this is the thing that I'm looking for. And we didn't see a Papa Mambo. But I'm gonna grab my twin gats. I'm gonna put on the murdering ring. And I'm gonna grab... like 8 food. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need. So none of this sounds like an herb lore habitat. This sounds like a Jadinko murdering hole. But, you know, I can do a Jadinko murdering hole. We're gonna find out what a fucking Jadinko is finally, so we got that going for us, which is nice. I think there were a couple on Anachronia. I think they're just like little lizard things. I hate that the store does not sell Blue Dragon Hide chest. So I'm like living that reverse. I haven't done Dragon Slayer yet. Infant life from old school. Where you got all the adamant armor, or we got all the rune armor and then the adamant fucking plate body. It's like that backwards. You know, the Blue Dragon Hide and the Green Dragon Hide in the middle because they don't sell the Blue Dragon Hide thing. You can say the word habitat is dialogue. Yeah, the thing that heads into the herblore habitat's called Jadinko hunting, so... But it doesn't... That says you can catch Jadinkos. This doesn't sound like we're catching Jadinkos. That doesn't sound like the thing that we're doing. It might be on the other side. You feel like you're drowning in 11 feet of waist-deep water. The other side might be the herblore habitat, maybe? Either way, I'm curious. I'm gonna go see what the fuck this is. Because it might be useful. It sounds like it gives you seeds. It also sounds like they might not be traditional seeds. That you, like, plant and get farming stuff from. You know, seeds are seeds. I'm gonna go in the hole and see what happens. We're just doing shit now. Doing shit because it's here. Yeet. Hello, yes. Jadinko babies are fucking 93. They're so angry. Wood cutting level of 83. Yep, okay, so this is way higher level content than I can interact with. That's the queen. That looks fucking awesome. $11 feet of waist deep. 11 feet of downstream and waist deep water. I still don't know what the fuck a Jadinko is. It's like a lizard thing. I'm assuming I can't chop these either. So yeah, this is a really high level woodcutting thing. So I can't do shit here. I'm also gonna assume I probably can't kill the babies because my Slayer level is not like notably higher than my other things. Queen and mother of all Jadinkos, dependent upon the vine. I'm gonna shoot at a baby Jadinko exactly once. It's gonna say you need a higher Slayer level to wound the monster, and I'm gonna run away. That was exactly the sequence of events that I thought was gonna happen. Oh, okay, I can chop that. Hello! Hi! Okay, this looks like it might be Jadinko hunting.
FBI, open up!
This looks Jadinko hunty to me. Hey, Adamok. Are any of you called Papa Mambo? That looks possible. That looks possible. Okay, we found Papa Mambo. So this is the herblore habitat, apparently. I was expecting more herbs. What is this? I see you have taken an interest in this little vine. I grew this vine from a root cutting of the jade vine to the north. She was a little clumsy and cut me while I took it. I have since imbued the cutting with my own magic to help make her what she is today. She grows food for her Jadinkos and extends her arms so they can find home in her shade. And she grows different things. Each thing is nectar to one type of Jadinko, but poison to another. Encourage her to grow different combinations of plants and watch as different Jadinkos are drawn into her embrace. Why? Aside from seeing the joy of nature's majesty, I suppose you could hunt the Jadinkos you attract. They have special properties you could use. I have some special Marasama traps that will catch them if you have the skill. The Jadinkos here are part of the vine herself. They are infused with her magic. Once hunted, they could provide ingredients for powerful new potions if you have the know-how. Here, if you are new to the vine, take this little gift from me. Okay. Use them to make this vine bloom and blossom, so many Jadinkos will come. If you run out, you can buy more from me. What are Jadinkos? What are Jadinkos? Please! What is the name as given to the strange creatures that live here? There's a nice ring to it, I was thinking. It's literally just this one guy decided they're called Jadinkos. Okay, different plants attract different creatures? Oh, yes! The vine is home to many variations of the strange Jadinkos that wander here. Each one is attracted by different combination of plants and environmental features. And some can only be attracted by those who have used a special juju potion on the flowers. Oh, is that all they're for? Gone to the magic like the moth to the flame they are. Most Jadinkos, they like the same thing, will always be attracted by that combination. But there are Jadinkos whose tastes are fickle, and their requirements change every week or so. They're called God Jadinkos. They give you ingredients that can enhance your mastery of the strange habitat. It can be used to make your experience here more rewarding. If you attract them and catch them, that is. What was the why? If you are skilled enough to catch one of each Jadinko type that wander here, come and speak to me. I'll have a reward for you. Okay. You may want to be visiting the druid. He's learning about this habitat like you. May be able to share the knowledge he has gained. Bye, my friend. These are $1 billion. Okay, so you have so much random shit. What the fuck? Okay, well here is literally all of the seeds that aren't real. They were in fact all here in a minigame. Plant in a vine herb patch. So they're called vine herbs and they're different. And they're all X'd out. And I'm assuming that's because my farming is not that much lower. It's too low, but like just barely. Oh wow, no, these are okay. Growing them is dramatically harder than using them in Herblore. Okay, their farming requirements are astronomical compared to the actual Herblore requirement. Build. What would you like me to build? I don't know. Build a dark pit. $80,000. Why would I want that? What am I building? I don't know what I'm building. Build me a pond. I don't know why I would do this. Okay. Oh. Empty feature patch, vine fruits, vine. There's one of each thing. Okay. Dinko requirements. Cool. Okay. Hello! Isn't this place exciting? So many different Jadinkos, so many factors that influence their life here. Truly, Gothix moves in mysterious ways. How do I attract Jidinkos? Of course, follow me! Oh my god, we actually have like a tutorial? Like a tutorial? Let's start with this flower patch here. You can see there's nothing growing here yet. However, if we were to cause something to grow here, naturally vine plants don't grow this fast. I have a few tricks up my robe sleeves. I find you can grow plants here faster than normal. Now, with this plant fully grown, you should sense a change in the habitat. Let's see if a Jidinko shows up. Aha, there's a Jidinko. A common Jidinko. He's the easiest of the Jidinkos to attract, as they're enticed by the aroma of all the flower types we grow here. Let's send it away. Sometimes you won't want to attract all available creature types. I'd like to pop a mambo to ward them away. Okay, that works. Let's try something more complex. This is an environmental feature. Constructing different features is likely to attract different creatures. Let's create a thermal vent for the moment and see if we can attract something new. Need a certain degree of construction knowledge to be able to build these features. They're not easy to make. If you can't build them yourself, you can always pay Papa Mambo to build them for you. Okay, so I can do it or Papa Mambo can do it. Okay, fair enough. Makes quite a lucrative business out of it. Building this feature alone didn't appear to do anything. Let's see what else the creature may be attracted by. An orange tree might help. Let's see what happens if we grow a lurgberry bush. What the fuck is a lurgberry? Ah, there you go. I can hear them coming now. An igneous Jidinko. These rocky creatures are tougher to catch than basic Jidinkos, but their vines are so much more useful. Most Jidinkos are caught using Marasama plants. Fly them on the ground much as you would a standard box trap. They can only be planted in the herblore habitat, however. In addition to Marasama plants, you can catch some Jidinkos using tracking. There's a network of tunnels beneath the herblore habitat, so if a Jidinko goes down one of those holes, they can emerge any other hole. It's worth being thorough. I've heard Papa Mambo talk about some rare Jidinkos whose tastes are more whimsical. Evidently, there are 3 types of Jidinko that frequent the nearby island. These creatures share traits with the Gothic Ceradomin or Zamorak, and their tastes vary every week. One week they'd be attracted to apple trees, the next orange trees, and so on. However, I have no doubt that their vines make for powerful potions within this habitat. I bet Papa Mambo will offer an additional reward if you can catch them all in a week as well. Alright, well, that's everything. If you attract a new type of Jidinko, I'll record the combination of plants used to do it. As the whimsical Jidinkos change each week, I won't record that. You can also find plant seeds by hunting Jidinkos. Seem to hoard them for some reason. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna make a red flower. Can these die? Soil's not been treated. I'll just take some regular compost, please. Vine herb. I'm assuming I'm gonna need some actual, like, herb seeds for this. But no, these are only for vine flower patches. So how do you... get a vine bush? I guess we have to get that from Jidinkuses. Yeah, these are only for flowers. Okay. I could make a feature.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Poland Bear, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make an abandoned house. You've discovered how to attract shadow Jidinkos to the tracking area? Okay. We have shadow Jidinkos. Okay, excuse me, sir. Take all this shit, please. Thank you. I need to figure out how to catch these fuckers. They end up needing food because you can't hurt any of those things. That's like a level 80 thing. Hi, I would like... give me like 5 Marasama plants. Okay, these are basically just box traps. I don't see any shadow Jidinkos. Need a hunter level of 70 to lay a Marasama plant trap. Ah, okay, so we just can't engage with any of this. Fair enough. So this entire area is level 6 billion content. Okay. Like, in a theoretical future, there will be shadow Jadinkos. But, like, later. Oh, they're caught by tracking. I'm 7. Oh, it tells you the fucking requirements too. Okay, so yeah, this entire area is like super high level. I'm 60, but I think I've been 60 since the beach party event. I don't think I've gotten a single level since then. I literally think I've been 60 since Plastic Ducks. I haven't done any actual hunter training. That's not true, actually. Well, a couple of the weeklies give hunter. Wisp of the Grove, I think, does. Okay, well. Hunter isn't a very good skill. Yeah. 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 That's fair. Okay. Well, I guess never mind all of this. Since you need like 70 to 85 everything to do any of this content. Okie dokie. It's just that the herb lore level is dramatically lower than everything else. The herb lore level is super out of whack. The herb lore level you need to use these fancy herbs is dramatically below everything else. Mono! Welcome in, everybody! I'm not fucking doing anything right now. Hey, you guys remember how Group Idiot Man started? So this is just like that, but again and forever. How you doing, Mono? He took my raid message. You can't hit me with the "Is this how I raid?" and the bonks. You can't hit me with that. How was your stream? Did you finish the you were on Academy, right? Hey, can I go this way? Oh, that just goes back down. Never mind. I don't want to go down here. Down here sucks. Down here sucks and it's full of stupid. Okay, get me out of this. We're discovering new minigames I can't play.
To the squiddy pool.
Because you need like 85 in everything to make any of this stuff work. Adamok throwing a hat out in the pool. Sarin86 catching it with his face. 91 months in the squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Academy done. Was a good. I need to play that. I've only played Outcast. Damn it. I know I told you that literally in your channel. I've only played Outcast, but again, I've only played Outcast. And I really like it. Outcast was super good. Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing RuneScape 3. This is not the RuneScape we played on Group Idiot Man. This is like that if it was fun and like enjoyable to interface with. Because not 100% of the game is just clicking on shit. And you have like keybinds. And it was designed by humans who didn't think it was absurd to spend 600 hours getting one item. It's enjoyable to interface with, except the interface. That's fair. Enjoyable to interface with, except the interface. But I haven't played this game before. I've played some old school. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. I don't know where I'm going, and I refuse to look up anything. So I don't have a friendly guide like we did for Idiot Man, which was me, which is the worst guide ever because I didn't know anything. So I'm just trying to, you know, figure this shit out. You say enjoyable? Tonight's immorally questionable. Look, don't tell them about that. Don't. They just got here. You don't have to tell them about the moral ambiguity of some of the content that's bad in RuneScape 3, okay? We're moving on from that. We're anywhere else now. Spaced Viking, 2 months in the pool, getting your hat back on. You were the shiniest squiddling. Adamok's here, and he's got the hat cannon. We were looking through this to see what kind of stuff I need to do. Medium Mauritania, what do you need, and why is it Haunted Mine? It's Haunted Mine and also Dwarf Cannon. How hard are these? That's free. That's free. That's free if I can buy if you can just buy a Flame Tear Hammer, which I think you can. I've never go in the door that you would never enter. Trap a salamander. Lull silver dust. Start any ale brewing. Okay, I can do that probably. I need hops and barley and stuff. I could figure that out. Telegraph this. Harvest bittercap mushrooms. I think I can do that. And then just do 2 quests. That seems doable. Doable! Like Adamok, my man here, hitting 100? 100 channel dunks? Even number needs. That's a nice round number. That's a nice, shiny, smooth one. And it's fucking huge, too! Sundown, Tier Solid 3, Comic Book, Calfight, Zindern, and Time-Lapse Zero getting their hats back. And look at some of the names in there. You got Zindern. You got a one-off of the Cool Guy Penthouse on Time-Lapse. You got Sundown, Walk Forward and Don't Be a Shitter. What a fucking high-value bomb. God damn. I really like Hanamama did it the first time. It's pretty cool. I agree. What are you missing? Alright, murder mystery, but it doesn't matter because I don't know how to do either of these. I have no idea what a poison chalice is. I have no idea what the Forester's Arms is, and I have no idea how to get a glass of cider. So we have already spent probably like 30-40 minutes trying to figure this shit out, and I gave up. So the Sears Village Diaries don't really matter, since we can't do them. One small favor. Scorpion catcher. Tehran. How do I have one of these done? Oh, lol. Teleport to the fairy ring and the poison waste. That counts. How's medium Varrock? I can't do easy Varrock either, but how's medium Varrock doing? Rat catchers. Garden Tranquility. Okay, there's like 9. We gotta do Garden Tranquility. There's so many of these locked behind Garden Tranquility. I don't want to go in the wilderness. The wilderness is scary. I also don't know what any of this shit means. I know what that one is! Wait, the wilderness cave guys are all banks in this game? The Chaos Altar is in level 12 wilderness in this game? They just fucking cast out a line and reeled that shit in like 30 wilderness levels? Okay, that's cool. It really seems like we need to do Guardian Tranquility. I think there's 5 or 6 different area tasks that are locked behind Garden of Tranquility, which is triple anything else. It is recommendoed. It is a farming quest. We might get some fat farming XP. Talk to Queen Ella Maria in the Garden of Varrock Palace. Off we go. Off we fucking go. Go figure some shit out. This man be fletching. You can tell by the fletching that he's doing. You can tell by the way it is. You can just look at him with your eyeballs and glean visual information from the screen. Okay. This one, I recall being both forever taking and extremely fucking annoying in old school. This is the one where you have to bring her like 57 different specific kinds of flowers, and getting every single one of them is a pain in the ass. I remember this one. I remember it being very funny. And I think, as like forever taking as it was, having done it exactly once, I think I actually put this on like one of my favorite quests we did, because it was entertaining. But I also know we have to wait for several farming patches to grow fully, and they have to not die, and they can't be protected. So it's definitely a time wall. That Actor, thank you for the follow. Lodestone shut up with us a lot. Hey, what's going on here? You got a lot of farming patches, and there's nothing in them. No. One has just had them installed. One has had the most marvelous idea to bring renewed happiness to one's own dearest husband. One? I don't know that I under... Oh, dear, the common classes, how they fill one with intolerable levels of exasperation. I swear to be most true. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Let's be off with you before I call the guards. My bad, sorry. Peasant! Wait! You just fucking address me as peasant? Who else would I be speaking to, you funny little woman? Of course you! I would say I'm gonna set your house on fire, but your house is Varrock Castle, so I probably can't do that. Oh, sarcasm, how amusing. No, peasant. I have a question to ask of you, and you're required to answer. Yep, that's since you put it so nicely. Do you know of anyone who might have some degree of horticultural experience? You asked me if I know a gardener. I'm pretty good at farming. I collected like a whole bunch of coconuts on the beach once, and now I'm suddenly good at farming. Oh, marvelous! Peasant, I hereby order you to assist me with this little project I have planned. You have to ask nicely. Oh, I have to deal with these days. I think this is what being a queen has become. Very well then, would you, good lady, help me with a little project of mine? Yes. I would be happy to help someone who is so in touch with the people. More sarcasm. Wonderful. Well, it's nice to have a master of the fine art of gardening to assist me. In the absence of any such person, I will gladly accept your service. Wow. Okay. So, I'm getting paid, right? Look, you may have noticed the new farming patches that we've had installed around us. We wish to grow many varied and exotic plants in them to bring happiness back to my husband after somebody killed the dog protecting us from Mauritania. King rolled, right? The very same. And that's his most royal majesty to you. Now, we come to the plants that one wishes you to grow in these patches. I would tell you all at once, but I fear your small mind would not cope. Queenie, how am I supposed to know what plants I'm going to get if you don't tell me? I have given you a list of the items I need in each patch. One is sure that you will know how to use the list with each patch to find out what needs to go in each one. One more thing, though. One listens with bated fucking breath. Obtaining the seeds may prove difficult if you go about it by hacking and slashing everything that moves. No, to gather these items, you need to employ a finer tactic, the art of persuasion. You must go at once and converse with a wise old man who is said to dwell in Draenor village. He may guide you in mastering this delicate and sophisticated ability. I'm gonna go get the Ring of Kairos. I'm gonna go get the minor mind control ring and not do that. What a-hole would kill a dog? What a-hole would kill a dog that was blessing the river salve and keeping all the vampires from eating everybody in Varrock? Who would do such a thing? You'd have to be colossally stupid, or at least like driving on the questing brain cell. Driving while questing, I'm pretty sure, is like a legal crime in Gillinor, since it shuts your brain off fucking completely. Okay, I need Ring of Kairos, please. I saw a creature of faint constrained the requirements, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this. I'm also gonna grab all these dumpster ass seeds, because I don't remember which ones they need me to grow. But I know they need me to grow some random assortment of allotments and flowers. Greetings, Cassandra Lee. Wait. But shut up about the fucking archaeology! Queen Ella Maria has sent me to seek your guidance, good sir. Ella Maria? Well, if you're in her service, my guidance is this. Do the fastest run you can find off the shortest pier you can find. Oh, you know Queen Ella Maria? Oh yes, we go way back. Long before she married that fool King of Varrock. She wasn't always royal, you know. But you know what can make someone a fantastic new member of royalty?
It's raining hats.
A fancy fucking hat!
It's raining hats. Amen.
Delivered from on high, as if ordained by the divines themselves. U.S. and Mercer hold what the fuck?
It's raining hats.
What the fuck?
It's raining hats.
You're not supposed to be here.
Red. Purple,
this is the end of stream, not the beginning.
Eureka and Kraken too.
Holy shit, 25 of them!
It's raining hats.
Will Darko, Cryptic Wiz, Free Planks, Exhausted Healer, Eggman D, The XJ, Non-GMO, and that's Colby from Age of Ashes, Raz, Brony Fight Club, Sill Slime, Pesavati, Rev Damnation, Dutch Hippie 710, Sanaku 98, Blade Tiger, Friolio, Var James, Double Digit, Mr. Gliver, Pancake, Win Splat, Based, Orange, Tyranna 5, PayPal payments, Colluder, Utina, and Myro 1. 1,555 donks.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
What the fuck? This man. This fucking guy. That's not even your first 25 pack today. How was your juice? Delivery. Good, I imagine, based on now. Where were we? He wasn't always royal, you know. Really? Oh, in her youth, she was a barmaid at the Blue Moon Inn. All that fancy talk, that's
finally
just
passed
for
an
show.
A+. I got a new pair of work boots after a half hour of the store clerks looking for a size 15.
It's really interesting that you can put the bits in the not only the middle of the message, but actually in the middle of a word, and it doesn't fuck up Brian reading them. Also, it's good that Brian read those, because that means our flaw is somewhere in the connection to coffee. Because Brian's reading the other things. He's just not reading coffee. Hey. That's nice. Thank you for the fucking biddies. All that fancy talk, that's just for show. No, the other Maria I knew was as common as muck. Until she locked on to Good King Rolled. Good to know. What sort of guidance has little Miss Hoity-Toity sent you to seek? I'm supposed to gain knowledge of diplomacy and persuasion from you. That is an area that, luckily for you, young Cassandra, I have studied. Have you heard of the diplomat known as Garros? Sorry, the questing brain cell. Ooh. Oh, ooh, that does... Ooh, that sounds kind of familiar, like vaguely. I'm pretty sure... Oh, man, I know I've heard that name before. Sorry, I'm on a quest right now, old man, so... Like, the questing brain cell, it's really hard to think when the questing brain cell kicks in. There's something about a tomb and a guy in a bowler hat and a murder. Series of murders? Oh, no, it sounds familiar. Yeah, continue. Arrows. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I remember. I found a ring that's called that thing. That's the part that I would remember, not the entirety of You Are It and the literal tomb. Now, the part I remember is this ring is called that. I stole it from a guy and know what it's called for some reason. Actually, I'm pretty sure Frankenstein told me that that was what it was called. USM Mercer Holt. The rare single. Pixel Jazz got missed by the wave, putting the 8-monther back on his head. You were the shiniest squidling. All right. Yeah, wait, you have found the Ring of Kara. Wait, do you have it on you? I'm literally wearing it. It's like the 5th quest it's been required for. Karos rose to power under the rule of Lord Drakan of Mauritania. Karos was his only living servant. The Vampire Lord suffered the existence of Karos because of the talents this sophisticated diplomat had to offer. Oh, right, I remember. He was pranking Drakan and then he got super murdered. Wait, Art of Persuasion? Indeed. Karos has many uses. Spy, assassin, negotiator, because he could convince anyone to do his wishes. These talents were in some part Karos' own, but greatly enhanced by the ring that he fashioned. The Ring of Karos! The questing brain cell put it together! We got there! Exactly. One who wears the ring must possess some innate ability of their own, which the ring enhances so the wearer can convince all but the most strong-minded to do their bidding. Oh, this is the quest that imbues the Ring of Karos. That's why so many quests require Garden of Tranquility, because you get the upgraded Ring of Karos from this. I remember now. Anyway, what happened to what happened to Karos? Karos would visit a castle built on the northern coast of Mauritania, and you know literally all of his history from the quest You Are It. But the questing brain cell is, I see what you mean, that's engaged pretty strongly. The single neuron struggling to fire in the background to connect any two cognitive thoughts in your head. Frankenstein probably found the ring many years later, buried somewhere in the depths of the castle. Okay. It's physically painful. So nobody knows what happened to Karos? Karos could still be alive?
Texas city traffic is more drilling than you would expect.
No, I fully understand the draining of traffic in general. I mean, not Texas specifically, but traffic shuts my brain down more than questing shuts the RuneScape protagonist's brain down. Thank you for all the fucking incredible generosity you as a Mercer Holt. Ridiculous support. Enjoy your nap. He naturally would come looking for the ring that is his by right. I don't believe you should worry about that. It's been many years since his disappearance, and he's probably dead. In fact, I heard of an adventure somewhat recently. It was actually quite a wide-spanning popular thing in the city of Varrock. I heard that even Reldo, the palace librarian, was involved. Varrock Herald picked it up pretty quickly that an adventurer had discovered the tomb of Karos and ended some ancient curse he had put upon a series of clue scrolls, but it couldn't possibly literally have been you, like 2 weeks ago, was it? No, of course not. Anyway, I could activate the power within this ring for you, but I must know that you will use it wisely. To do that, I have to ask you a few questions to see how good of a diplomat you can be. All right, hit me. Okay. 2 goblins are fighting over the color of their armor. What do you do? A, kill them both and steal their bronze spears. It doesn't work. It's a pointless fucking salvage now. B, show them a range of colors so they can come to a compromise. Or C, leave them to it. Armor's not going to help. Any noob can take them. Well, you spelled armor with a U in this answer, and that pains me to read, so we'll help them compromise. A drunken dwarf offers you a kebab. What do you do? Just run away immediately. Take his generous gift, though you have no need for it. Or stand there until he gets annoyed and starts punching you. That's not a thing. Are you enjoying the experience of farming? Extremely no. Yes is the closest thing we have to no. The dwarf asks you to put on a silly golden helmet so you can be fired from a cannon into a wall. What do you do? Literally just never finish that quest. Just don't ever finish it because it's impossible. Being fired into the wall is an act of absolute futility. There is nothing to be done on the far side of that portal. This is a waste of your and everyone else's time. The quest will never be completed. Probably just refuse. You meet PK Master 36 in the wilderness. He asks you, who is the greatest player killer in the world? How do you prepare? How do you reply? Fight me, pussy. Queen Ella Maria orders you to go on a foolish quest on the offer award. What do you say? Ask me nicely. The Draenor bank guard asks if you've seen any suspicious characters lately because the bank has been robbed. What do you say? Yes, that wise old man over there looks incredibly dodgy. If I do, I'll let you know. No, especially not the wise old man who doesn't look at all suspicious. Alright, what do you think? You suck. Let me do it again. You're serious this time. Okay. Oh, I can't. It's just not the same places. Range of colors. Take kebab. Yes. Honestly, how much of the cannon? You, of course, PK Master. Oh, I love the monarchy. Definitely not the wise old man. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, if that's not it, then I have to actually, think. It's not just a stupid, obvious answer. You've clearly got what it takes to use the Ring of Karos. Wait a moment, Cassandra Lee. Passes his hand slowly over the ring of Karos and encircles your finger. Gradually, you feel the ring begin to vibrate with gentle energy. The ring of Karos has now been opened to you, Cassandra Lee. You may use its power to charm the weak-minded, but only while you're wearing it. Here's the ring. Ooh, 1,000 coins. Ooh, that's big money. Thank you, wise old man. Thought you would take the chance to test the power of the ring on me. Weird. Anyway, go ahead and leave. I have important surveillance duties to carry out. Okay. So now we need to go to almost literally every farming patch in the game, I think. The ring is vibrating with gentle energy. I don't think the ring goes on a finger. Mancha! Mancha, no. Bad Mancha. Bonk. Bad Mancha. I think there's way more goblins here than there usually are. I don't know if that's just me. It looks like there's a lot more than I expected there to be. Okay. I'm really interested in this hardcore thing. It says they've died for the last time. Is my 3 Bonds channel fucked? Do you not just have, like... I guess butt wiener, because I'm worried I need to either modify or clarify something in 3 Bonds, because it does, like, that really implies that you have multiple lives in Hardcore Iron Man. Unless that's just trying to emphasize that it was a Hardcore Iron Man. Like, oh, do I have several lives? Because if we have, like, I'm doing a giveaway. I guess that's how I lose my Hardcore Iron Man. So I guess it doesn't actually matter. Okay, it's how I lose my hardcore. So if I have multiple lives, reasonably that would be the last life. Okay, never mind. I don't want to look at chat. I did ask and I butt wienered, but like the wording is actually correct. The wording's good. I don't want to look. I don't want to know. I'm gonna play like I have 1 life, but I'm pretty sure I have a couple. You have any Delphinium seeds to spare me, sir? Charmy. This guy has a... Oops, fuck on. There was like 3 years of dialogue on all of these. You are the expert, Elston. Can't say I'm surprised, really. Got the golden touch of the old gardening, Lark. Just the other day. Not boring you, am I? No, please tell me more of your gardening. You're the first person I ever met that said that. Don't worry, man, I got millions of them. I'd love to hear all of them. Plenty of time for stories. You want Delphinium seeds, you say? Yes. I'm in a good mood to let you have some. But first, need some marigolds. Okay, good news. Bunch of marigolds. Done. Delphinium seeds, please. Easiest game of my fucking life. I didn't see you grow these, though. Okay, chat's safe now. You didn't? Yes? I did. Okay. Grow some more, I guess. I'll do it again. Then I can join everything else in being dead. Oh, I need my Ecto file. No, actually, I can just teleport to Canifest and be lazy. I forgot I was in Discord and 2 people immediately left after that sound effects went off. I was so confused. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you with the putresy. It's supposed to be immediately obvious because my scene changes. Hey, I can catch a magpie now. No, I can't. Magpie 65. I can't catch a magpie. I can catch a nature is the one that I got. Nyom. That might actually be closer in the ecto file. It's close. Ah, yes. Oh, I've just never grown anything here. Everything I've grown here is actually alive. It's just I've literally never used these allotment patches. I can smith spears now. One of you wants a scarecrow, I think. Do you have any orchid seeds? Please don't bother me. I have problems to attend to. Tell me your problems and I can help you. It's literally like 90% of my life. I just do anything anyone asks. As you ask so nicely, I'll relay my problems to you, but I very much doubt you'll help me at all. Hit me. You must think it's strange a girl such as myself would choose to ply her trade in a place such as this darkest of lands. A little weird, yeah. My mother, Alice, tends to our farming shop in yonder farmhouse, while I tend to a small allotment. Passing trade has quite literally died off in recent years, and with it our income. Sounds rough, buddy. It is, but that's but the smallest of our worries. We get by, we survive on the miserable harvest I grow here. The price of our survival is what pains me. It is the price I've paid with the souls of others. That's probably fine. You say this, but you know nothing of my crimes. I cannot tell you all, but this much I will say. Being allowed to exist in this land is a privilege that must be paid for, and the cost is dear. Okay, so... Are you going to elaborate on that, or... Mother and I must pay a tithe of blood to the vampires. Father would have protected us, but he's no longer with us, although his presence still walks among the fields. You pay with the blood of others. Wait, but like whose, though? Sometimes I travel to market fairs in distant lands, and I use my feminine arts to lure young farmers back to this land. And the vampires come for them, and I never see them again. Ah. That guy in Falador that wants to come. Bang. Okay, fair enough. That's gotta be a lot of fucking guilt building up there, lady. Please, ask me no more. You want some orchid seeds? May as well have them. They don't grow in this land. Alright, I will take those. You must pass a test first. These are no ordinary flowers, and no ordinary farmer can grow them. You can't handle my strongest flowers. They would kill you. I'll grow some fucking onions. Hello, sir. I would like 2 regular buckets of compost. Thank you. Forgot about the deep lore. I definitely remember this one. Because it's, it gets pretty dark up here in Mauritania. But this bitch is literally just baiting. She's sending people to horny jail. They're not coming back from horny jail. She's sent to, like, horny gulag. Horny Guantanamo. We have, like, gone beyond horny jail at this point. She's some sort of mystical wizard. Give me the fucking flowers. If I die, I die. Okay, there's 2. Snowdrop. See Kragan near Artie. Okay, let's go to Artie. Let's see how the cows are doing. I want to go crime some more vegetables. Make sure they're not hungry. They go through that shit so fucking fast. I have to bring them like 3 or 4 inventories a day. Which, to be fair, it is numerous cows, so understandable. Okay. How's everyone doing? I still have like an inventory and a half. Cows vibing. Everyone's having a good time, except Angus. Angus is a little depressed. It's okay, he's doing his best. I have 2 rams. This isn't even like, I haven't even harvested this dude. He's just fucking sitting here. I literally don't bother feeding the sheep. Like, whatever, I don't fucking care about them. I only grow the highest tier thing I can grow. I have 696 beans. Okay, so what can I do with beans? Animals can now breed in pens. Seems like it is a really good thing to save up for. Because I was thinking, what I really wanted was another breeding pen. But I can make them just breed anywhere. They don't have to breed in the designated fucking pit. They can just breed wherever. Which would be good. Small animals seem like they're next to fucking useless, but I might want to save up. 1,000 beans suddenly seems reasonable now, because it's like 1 to 200 per cow. Not coming in fast, but it is coming in. What's in here? Oh, you can get herbicide and seedicide through here too. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so these are bean multipliers. Because they'll keep people at adolescent, which is where you get the most beans. That guy's name is fucking Dorbo. Dorbo and Teensy. Dorbo and Teensy. Those are my boys. Don't you make fun of Dorbo and Teensy. Dorbo and Teensy are my fucking lads. I'll make sure they stay teen. No, make sure they don't grow past adolescence. How do you do that, Dorbo? Bonk. Dorbo, no. You have any snowdrop seeds? Nope, I don't. Why are you so mad, buddy? What concern of it is yours? Look, it makes me sad to see you so upset. I must say, you don't have to meet people who show concern the way you done. What ails you, friend? All these people ask me to look after their crops. No one ever asks me how I feel or if there's something they can do for me. Well, is there anything I can do for you? Oh, that's very kind of you. There I was, thinking of giving it all up and heading off across the seas to find my fortune. What can I do for you, buddy? Not just for once, like someone to grow something for me. Just something simple. Some vegetables would be nice. Oh, some onions? Fuck onions. How about some cabbages? Sure, where do you want me to grow them? I'll just wherever, you know, I don't give a shit. I hate cabbages. Give me the seeds. I'll grow you some fucking cabbages. Cool, leprechaun man. Give me as many of these as I can take. I'm gonna refill this shit. Alright, we gotta make this man some cabaglios. I can do that. I can make the medium pens breed. Then I'll be able to do sheep and cows simultaneously. And then that will help me get like dramatically better bean income, just because I'll have more than one thing going simultaneously. All right, so this is, I'm just gonna use a regular compost and we're just gonna hope it works. Go gadget sweet corn. Make some sick slaw. Dude, I fucking hate coleslaw. I hate coleslaw. But I can think of 0 cabbage-based foods that are good. And look at that, we've wrapped back around to how shit British cuisine is. Like, I can think of exactly 0 cabbage-based foods that don't suck actual ass. They're terrible. Every one of them is terrible. There is no creation born of cabbage that was meant for human consumption. Absolutely none. None whatsoever in any like concept or denomination. I do this filler and meat so I don't die of no veggie life. I will just die of no veggie life. I eat like onions sometimes. I put onions in things. That's a vegetable. And it is admittedly basically it. That's probably all of I forgot I need to bring my fucking farming errands around on this actually. That's probably all of the vegetables I ever eat regularly. It's cabbage and egg rolls. I mean, there's blanket, like egg roll is such a fucking broad subject. I'm also not like a huge egg roll person. I don't dislike them. Like, I'll eat them. But if you send me to the fucking Chinese buffet, I'm going to eat a grand total of 0 egg rolls while I'm there. Haverly. Love red cabbage, onions, and onion gravy. Up until somewhat recently, like the last few years, I haven't really liked. I'm not saying I haven't liked the concept of gravy. Sounds stupid because there's such a huge variety of gravy. But like, you know, your traditional like brown gravy. Hated that shit. Is this guy up here? Is it Elaine? Oh no, this is the one that comes to the guy's house. Which means I have literally no fucking idea where he is because Taverley is a completely different city than it used to be. This is also Berthorpe. No, yeah. Gonna have to find this dude. Broccoli and cauliflower getting cooked right? I mean, accurate. Broccoli and cauliflower are great. If there is like just, this guy's name is Bowl of Tricks. If there is a like best closest to edible vegetable, it's either broccoli or cauliflower just to like eat themselves. They do be slapping. Backwards, this is Taverley, right? Yeah, okay. What the fuck am I looking for? There's a farm over here. This guy... Where's the tree patch in RuneScape 3? Where is the Taverley tree in RuneScape 3? Oh, it is back there. Okay, it is back there, but like... It was over there, I thought. I don't know where this fucking guy is. We do actually eat not a lot, but not... Oh, Bernald, here we go. Not no. Oh, he's just here. He just did. This is actually absolutely his thing. Do you know anything about grapevine diseases? Maybe. What's up? You see those grapevines? Yeah, they look pretty bad. They come down with some strange disease I've never encountered before. Tried everything, but nothing seems to work. Carries on like this, I'll lose all this year's crops. I could help you, but I'm gonna need something in return. Anything. I'd like a supply of Berthorpe vine seeds. Nope. Hey, that's the only way your vines are gonna get cured. Okay, fair enough. Cure my vines, I'll give you some Berthorpe vine seeds. Alright, deal. Alright, please speak to me again when you've cured the vines. That's it. Examine. Do you know how? Do I just plant cure these? Okay, I'm just gonna plant cure them. Fucking call that a day, I guess. This is like, I really just making sure that you know everything that you can do in farming. Do you actually like cauliflower? Is it just a good vessel for transporting things you actually want to eat in your mouth? Look, well, it is to some degree the vegetable equivalent of a taquito, in that it largely just exists to put like cheese and ranch dressing in your mouth hole. This did not work. Plant cure not doing the trick, eh? But it always works. The grapevine disease must be much stronger than the usual. Need something a bit more potent to cut out that infection. Like, okay, do you know something, or? Nope. I have a man who might. A druid gardener by the name of Elaine. He's an expert on things like this, so they tell me. Why don't you just go talk to him? These vines are precious. I can't risk someone stealing my grapes while I'm away. Maybe disease, but they still contain Berthorpe vine seeds. There is literally no grapes on these vines, and also they're basically dead. Hello, Elaine. I need a strong plant cure. Oh, you come to the right person. I researched exotic plant diseases as part of my druidic trading. What do you need to cure? There's some super diseased fucking grapevines. Plant cure didn't do anything. Oh, is this the famous Berthorpe vine? Yes. I'm afraid my research did not extend to specifically that plant. Bernald and his ancestors have always closely guarded their heritage. I'm surprised he's involved you. Well, I'm sure that's a sign of how desperate he must be. Those vines were all burned or eaten by the trolls when they invaded, after all. The vine's sick, he must be at the end of his teether. Magical mind control ring. Ah, fair enough. I'd rather not know. I prefer the use of power that can be brought forth into the plants around us. Tell me. This is the power you're abusing. I feel it now. It emanates from the ring you wear, a festering fountain of corruption that appalls my very soul. Ah, my bad. You, Cassandra Lee, must be weak-minded if you'd consider using such a dreadful weapon. Beware, it may one day be your downfall. Okay, well, I'm going to just talk to you again immediately, though, and then hold spacebar until we get back to that dialogue. So you got nothing? Oh, well, since you asked so nicely. There's one thing you can try. One of the most potent cures I've discovered involves using the natural power held within a very special mineral, but it's a closely guarded secret. Rune essence? What the fuck do you know about rune essence? Alright, I can do no further harm here. You can make a potent plant cure by mixing some crumbled rune essence in a normal plant cure. That might work. Whee! And I'm off! At least you just know about the Rowdy Slave incident. That's true, because nobody's gonna know about the Rowdy Slave incident, because we don't talk about the Rowdy Slave incident anymore. I would like 1 rune essence. I would like... Wait, what? You don't want these. You don't want these, are you? That how it's gonna be today? That how it's gonna be? When I said I was surprised Jagex went through the steps of adding the heater next to the anvil, it's shit like this that I was referring to. You can't even buy a pestle and mortar from the herb lore store because you're not supposed to need one. A mallet? Is it a mallet? A general store? I'm meaning to the Karamja general store because it might be a hammer instead of a mortar and pestle, and I think this store might have both. I think this one's got mortar and pestles. It does. So we got both here, so we can do both and or either. Oh, it is in fact both, actually. Okay. This is the usual amount of thought Jagex puts into things. Hashing this on an anvil. Well, I got one of those too. Any more fucking walls you want to put up? Damn, Karamja was actually scientifically formulated to do something right. Holy shit. Hammer, mortar and pestle, anvil. Literally everything we ended up needing right here in one little spot. I never thought I'd say this, but thank God for fucking Taibawane. Yeah, it's just where we are today. Karamja General Store is MVP General Store. You need some weird shit? Go to Karamja. Hey, it immediately grew vines. My vines are cured. All right, here you go. All right, Birthorn Vine Seeds. That's our first pickup. We're on the board, boys. We got one. Next one is Edgeville Monastery. Fine. Rango 66, thank you for the follow. Wait until they rework the jungle and mess everything up. They're not ever gonna... Karamja is literally never gonna get updated. But I think we have moved beyond that being a concern that we have. It hasn't been touched in quite literally 15 years. I'm not worried about it. And Brother Althor, question mark? Just go to Edgeville Monastery. Hello, sir. You look like you have some fine roses. Hey, why are you punching my fine roses? They're the most beautiful rose bushes I've ever seen. Nice of you to say so, but I sense the use of some unnatural power underneath your fine words. You're concealing something of great evil. An evil that cannot touch someone of my purity. Oh, damn it. He actually got the incel superpowers. Holy shit, he's been celibate for 40 years and he's immune to mind control. Nonsense! You reek of this evil power. I suggest you throw whatever dark talismans you're using down the Edgeville well and never think of it again. Either that or simply destroy it. Now, IRC, we do actually have to yeet our ring down the well. That is actually like a thing we're gonna have to do. Yeet. Slide whistle. And it's gone forever. No way we can get that back. We thought the same thing about the wilderness. That's fair. That's fair. I never saw the RuneScape 3 wilderness before the update. Then again, I've barely seen it after the update either. I don't go out there on account of I don't want to get super murdered. Are you fucking with my rose bushes? No. I sense you speak so without the use of the evil power you carried before. Alright, now whatever you want. I threw it down the edge of a well. That's good. Though it could always be regained by someone using an implement long enough to reach the bottom of the well. Something with a hook on the end to catch the ring with. Oddly fucking specific. Thank you. Definitely wouldn't do that. I'm gonna have to go get a fishing rod too, probably. I'm sure it's not gonna count the tool belt rod. Wink. 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 Yeah, making progress. Getting some stuff. Yeah, I need to get my ring back out of the well, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna have right-click fucking fish, so, yep. Alright, to a fishing store. I had to go to Catherby next anyway. They updated Black Knight Fortress and recently beginner areas. Why doesn't the bank work here? If I recall correctly, I think when I first did it in old school, I tried to bank the ring. And I think he actually has dialogue for being in your bank, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. I think he had dialogue for being in your bank. I want to try and get as many of the seeds as I can because they also take 10,000 years to grow. So I want to plant all of them. The white tree one's a little weird. It's the early days when I first started RuneScape. It's a good time. Yoink. It's an interesting time, but it's a good time. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing in a fucking well. Okay, back to Catherby. And after that, we can put all of our seeds away because I've planted all the things people wanted to see. They wanted cabbages, they wanted marigolds. If either of them die. And I need to talk to somebody back here. Believe a white tree. Hello. I need to grow a white tree. There are no more white trees left in the world. They have all been chopped down. Their beauty is forever left. Don't fucking lie to me, bitch. Am I so transparent? You've seen through me. There's something I'd rather not tell you. Tell me. It's not hard to keep this secret. But away would cause me great sorrow. Why? Just fucking tell me and then we'll both have a secret. Oh, fair enough. I feel a deep trust in you for some reason. It's the white tree, the last survivor of a race of trees that have disappeared from our landscape. Once they cover the land, now there is only one. What happened? Man desired the wood of the white tree because of its wood of pure white. Can I tell you more? Yeah, fair enough. Where is it? Stands atop Ice Mountain, alone and sorrowful. And, I fear, she's dying. What if I cut a piece off of it? She only has enough life to produce one shoot. Cut this shoot and she will die. The last of her kind gone forever. If you failed to grow this shoot, there'll be no more white trees. Why do I still need to talk to you? I know where it is now. I can just go get the shoot and grow it. Why are we still talking? I need your fucking permission? I don't need your fucking permission. Why the fuck am I still talking to you? We're done here. I was today years old when I learned that every protection person sells compost, so regular compost is actually completely useless. It also generated insane amounts of white oak for archaeology. That's true. That tree sheds like a motherfucker. That tree has super dandruff. I've seen what comes off of that fucking tree, and it's basically everything. I have harvested the white oak pile quite a bit. On account of, needing it. The double crossbows is so fucking funny. How do you reload? How do you put more bolts on the crossbow? Like, what? You shoot the crossbow, and then what happens? It's not a gun. It's not magazine fed. Am I gonna need a knife? I need a fucking knife, aren't I? How do we shoot additional bolts after the first one? Hold the, well, like the two of you said you reloaded with your mouth at the same time. Interact white tree. Magic secretaries probably. Neep. I have his neep. Okay, now I need to go get a plant pot. Little thingy you pull with your finger that levers the string back in place. Okay, so you pull the thingy with your finger, somehow levering the string back in place, which takes an incredible amount of force because traditionally crossbows had like, what the fuck? Why can't I think of the word? Like foot straps. They had like little stirrups on the end of them because it took so much force to lever a crossbow back that you either need to have a huge fucking crank that you wound the shit out of, or you needed about as much power as drawing a fucking longbow. You had to hold it down with your foot and wrench that shit back with both hands. So we'll just go ahead and give you that you can just do that with your thumb. Just click and it's done. Now, how do you get the bolt on? How does the next bolt get wrecked? Where's the bolt come from? Most crossbows are draw weights 80 pounds and higher. You can find a few that are 50 pounds. Most are 80 pounds or more. Yeah. That's yeah. What that guy's saying. What that man is saying. He speaks the truth. Most crossbows out there are 100 pounds or more. Yeah, it's not a little. It's not a little bit of force to draw a crossbow string. That shit is big. You have to do it big. Here's your marigolds. Take the delphinium seeds. Also just gonna grow emperor roots because they're useful. So I'll put that back in there. And bolt rack to auto puts the bolt in. It doesn't have a magazine! I promise you it doesn't have a magazine. Take that. You didn't even take the, wait, you didn't even take the marigolds. Oh wait, those are the old marigolds. Okay, what's still left? Dragon and Lyra. Alright. See if those plants grew. This magic, shut up. Wizard did it. I ain't gotta explain shit. Okay, you got me there. Fair enough. And with the fucking magic. Yeah, everything back in ye olde and medieval era was hard to use. Our technology was not fantastic. And it's the common thing that's always so fucking funny to me about fantasy. I was never like a massive medieval buff, but I was into it a pretty decent amount. I thought like medieval, like siege warfare and shit was pretty interesting. So I always thought I grew onions. Do you want me to pick the onions too? Oh, they're not done. My god, they're not done. My marigolds are protecting the crops from disease? I'm a fucking genius! Yeah, that was what I thought. Yeah, exactly. That's why they're there, because that flowers protect. When you have flowers in the middle, it makes all of the allotments on the out. There's a protection interaction system, so I had the marigolds. Right. I knew that. Cool. This shit takes fucking forever. I'm a genius. I'm so fucking smart. My brain is so big. I literally cannot fail. So the marigold was the only one that could have died. The marigold was the only one that was fuck upable. We're actually just home free now. Anyway, it's always been funny to me to see that for some reason, and the some reason is Tolkien, but for some reason, we have this like analogy or this archetype now that archers are like the super nimble Dexy guy, and they're like bean people, and they're like, I have a longbow, and my fantasy RPG character has like -1 strength modifier because he doesn't need it. He is a bow archer man. I'm like, what? How does he draw the bow? How does he shoot it? Fucking idiot. Literally the only like medieval fantasy game that I can think of that had anything close to like proper representation, and they still had your medieval fantasy like Keck W Dex archer that weighs 30 pounds fucking soaking wet. Dragon Age had like heavy armor strength archers. They had warrior archers, which is logical. How heavy is Rance? All right, you got me. Rance also fits. Pink orchids. I don't have the orchids yet. Vine patch. I have vines. Here's vines. No drops. Those are the two things I don't have. White tree patch. I have that one. I've drawn and fired a bow before can confirm it's not trivial. Especially a fucking longbow. The two things... I mean, yeah, obviously we're not playing fucking historically accurate Dungeons and Dragons, but the two things that are the funniest. It was why, by the way, when we first got this armor, other than the hilariously awful fucking titty hole, I was upset about the titty hole because this armor was really cool minus the booby hole. Because it's actual, like, archery armor. You have one big layered pauldron and it's on your weak hand. Because it's ranged armor. You are like this. You're this way when you're fighting people. You don't need weight back here. There's no use for this pauldron. It doesn't get any use. This just needs to be heavy and fucking layered because that's the part that's pointing forward. Like that's what you would actually have. You don't wear armor you don't need. It's heavy for no reason. That doesn't help you. The goal of armor is not to make you slower and do nothing. Reminds me of a little sketch. Breastplate, it covers the breasts. And only just. Okay. You ever seen Tychus from StarCraft that has armor on? That's what archers look like. Massive arms, shoulder boulders, back muscles for days. Yeah, they look like Brick from Borderlands. Yeah, that's pretty much what archers look like. There was a line, like right about here, if you're T-posing, and everything above it is comically stacked, and that's it. Like, never even remotely fucking heard of leg day. Hey, how goes it? How goes it? Absolutely accurate. You gotta be, and a crossbow does not change that. It did eventually, later on, because you got the crank crossbows. And the crank crossbow existed entirely... The point of the crossbow is to be a low-skill weapon. That's the whole reason the crossbow exists. It's the same reason the gun exists, because the gun is the natural evolution of the crossbow. Shooting a bow accurately is ridiculously hard. Shooting a crossbow, you can literally teach any random fucking peasant to point the crossbow at the thing and hit the die button. That's all you have to do. But that did not change. They needed a bunch of physical strength to pull it. That said, literally everyone back in medieval era had a bunch of fucking physical strength on account of, you know, living and farming and everything. Guns just crossbow with extra steps at first. It was the crossbow with extra steps and also worse. It's one of those things. It's like classic RuneScape. Really? I don't know how it ever took off. Because classic RuneScape looked like it was the worst shit ever. And then it managed to evolve into a game that's pretty okay. And then finally, that's old school, into a game that seems like it's pretty fucking decent, actually. That's thoroughly enjoyable. But I have no idea how guns ended up becoming guns when the first guns were just so fucking bad. Like, the first guns were awful. The OG, just like black powder muzzle-loaded smoothbores. Smoothbores for smooth brains. That shit sucked. God fucking damn it. How long do onions take to grow? How long could it possibly be? These are like level 4 vegetables. Just fucking grow. Look, I can't fail, Lyra. It's an unfailable task. I have marigolds. Via, farming, that means my onions are invincible due to flower proximity. Just give me the seeds. Formations, you might mess with your gun, but if you stand side by side with your buddies, one of them might hit. Yeah, you do the same. Thank God. You do the same thing with a longbow. Yeah, grew some fucking onions. Yep, that's, decent. Here you go. Thank you. Means that hopefully this is going to be almost done as well. Oh, it actually pops up in your box. Perhaps I should check the onions I planted for Lyra. Oh, it tells you. Okay, here's the problem is I didn't come around to this guy until a bit later, I don't think. I went down the list in order. Oh, I came to him next. Who was next on the list? How it goes? How's the fucking Cabaglios? Ooh, green dookie. I want some green dookie. I gotta get Gregory back out here and restock my super compost. Hey, green dookie. I guess I could just fucking grab Gregory and cycle the shit out of this compost bin. Until the cabbages are grown. I get farming urn? I can put shit in the farming urn? That's not what it says. I'm not getting any crop cuttings from this literal pile of sheep diarrhea. Okay, well, I'll bring the urns out for shit shoveling, I guess. Imagine we could shovel dragon shit. Look, I have a fucking dragon egg. I just can't do it yet. See, maybe feed the sheep? Why? Why would I feed the sheep? Who gives a shit about the sheep? Blue dragon egg. What'd I come in here for? Gregory's. I don't think I have any Gregory's. I do, but how many scrolls? Go make some Gregory scrolls. I believe making Gregory's was super easy. I think he took green charms was the worst part of it. Gregory, I need super compost. In regards to the lining everyone up in shooting formations, arquebuses are better at this than longbows, specifically because of the smoke clouds they made. They obscured them from enemies and made cavalry charges a more spooky proposition. That's fair, I guess. You have literally no idea what you're fucking charging into. What's it take to make a Gregory? Where the fuck is Gregory? He is green. It's gonna be a little pricey. I'll wear one of these. Greeny boys, and then I'll just buy a bunch of poo-poo. Put that shit on my body, thank you. Please go in the pocket. Okay. Hello, yes, I'd like to buy some poo-poo. Thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna go make that many Gregory's. BRB. Think guns also used to scare the horses of cavalry? Well, considering a slightly weird-looking rock scares horses, I'm confident that gunshots would absolutely terrify the shit out of even, like, combat-trained horses. Another fucking miracle that we ever managed to get horses to, like, functional in combat. Alright, here's $1 billion fucking dollars. Thank you, shards me. Would like to make 15 Gregory's. Then I would like to make 150 scrolls. of Gregory's power. I saved 2 charms. Cool. I'm generally just using the same tier because examining them tells you the chance too. Oh, it has double the charges too. I use the same tier as charm that I'm using. So if I'm just doing something with gold charms, I just wear the spirit sapphires. If I'm doing greens, I wear the emerald. If I'm making something that's got like higher tiers, I'll wear the rubies. It makes sense to me. You know? As far as I can tell. Hey, give me a Gregory. Right here, fuckboy. Time to shovel poop. I wait for these fucking cabbages to grow. Take all this shit. Alright, produce me dookie, good sir. Go! Huh? No, don't. Stop. Cast. Cast. Cast generate compost. Huzzah! Damn it. Can't we... How do we dump this? I know there's a way to dump it. How did we dump this? I know we emptied this. Did I really shovel all of it out every time? I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I guess I'm gonna do that, because I can't figure out how to not. I'm sure we had a way to dump this. Oh well, I forgot it. Alright, give me useless poop. Gregory, go! Aha! Fuck. And then I'll just start cycling the buckets, I guess. Hey, Gregory. Can't empty them as I go. I have to empty them all afterwards. Was the thing we found simply that I could put this here? Okay, its keybind's empty. I think that was what we found. We had to scoop it all out, and I just had to mash the empty button a bunch of times. Alright, Gregory! Green poop! Gregory, you are... I am confident it's not a 10% chance. It could not conceivably be a 10% chance. There's no way, right? There's no fucking way it's 10%. With our track record, I think we've gotten 2 loads of it literally ever. I cast Poopus Greenus. Damn it. There's so many human technologies that are just straight up miracles. Anyone found out about them? Yeah, human history is a large part just an incredible sequence of monkeys and typewriters. Incredible sequence of monkeys and typewriters. JP say thank you for the follow. Zoop and Green. A bit of secrets to give up. It seems like having faith in Gregory is not working literally at all. Gregory is just letting us down at the speed of fucking sound. This man is garbage. It's like Barrow's uniques. I have no idea. Well, I guess I have no idea what the drop rate of Barrow's uniques are, so I definitely can't say. I feel like I got a decent amount of shit out of Barrow's. Assuming Barrow's is like 1 in 20-ish, I was getting stuff pretty 1 in 20. Like, that felt like it was alright. I didn't feel like it was too bad. I'll have to bring back Barrow's Gamba at some point once we, can do Barrow's some degree of reasonably. Is this your first ever time playing the game Runescape? I've played old school. And that's it. So we're trying to learn how to do things that were extremely easy in old school. Like get super compost. Which as far as I can tell is just stare at this bucket for 3 hours while Gregory just literally fucking fails to roll a 10 for 200 hours in a row. And go through hundreds of scrolls and not ever roll that 10% chance fucking once. I think we got to 30 or 40 uses before I got my first 10% proc, and I think I've gotten 2 ever. I'm pretty sure it's not 10%. Who's Gregory? It is Gregory. He's made of stinky. You can tell by the, I'd say flies, but it's really more just the aggressive cubes flying around him. Gregory's my boy. He's made of poop and he makes poop. And sometimes it's useful. Twice ever. Theoretically, it should be useful about 10% of the time. I'd be curious to keep track at home where we're at. Gregory, this is a very simple life. Gregory poops in the bin, I empty the bin. We have a very straightforward relationship, me and Gregory. There's no way it's 10%, right? There's no way. I think we are in a lifetime like 2 out of 60. I'm pretty sure it's more like 3 to 5%. I guess we just have not hit enough trials to really say anything confidently on a chance that that's that low. Oh, are you done? Aha, they're done. Well, I'm not done. I want some super compost. Yes, the floor here is made of floor. Hello, sheep. The sheep's looking. The sheep wants to come play in the poo-poo. Sheep wants to come be a fucking nuisance. Is Gregory so dirty that fungus grew on his back? It does appear to be that way, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is a literal poo monster. We make him out of summoning charms in a bucket of shit. So, like, he is actually just a poo monster. He is the great mighty poo from Conker's Bad Fur Day. But without the, like, opera skills. Instead, he just stands there, being a fucking useless pile of shit, not ever making super compost. Which, again, is supposed to be 10% of the time. It tells you that. It tells you it's 10% of the time. It's not like I'm just guessing. That's written on the scroll. It says that. Gregory has excellent opera skills. He's just shy. Maybe. I guess if he's shy, it's only because I spend the vast majority of the time that he is alive belittling him. Because he's fucking useless. And this fucker can't perform. Ever. It can't be 10. Chat, how many buckets are we in? Just this run. Disregard the, like, 2 in 45 from the last time we did this. How many boxes in are we right now? I know we're not, like, super over at the moment, but I'm sure we're past 10. More than 1 bucket. That's fair. It's been at least 1 bucket. I can confidently say we've got at least 1 bucket. I really want to know. Clearly, Jagex makes changes and just doesn't update tooltips and UI pretty regularly. I am so fucking curious. I legitimately don't think it's 10. I think at some point, this was determined to be too overpowered or just broke. It's not the button that dumps the buckets. And got nerfed from 10 to, like, somewhere in the 3% range. Oh, we're getting farming XP. We're getting, this is the world's worst way to train farming. If you were curious about what is the least effective training method for the farming skill. Oh, I can hotkey it while I'm going. Okay, cool. Cast a spell. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I do not believe it. Any scrolls views? Oh, it's true. We can just look. Take all scrolls. We've used 16. So we're 16 in with 0 successes so far. Currently 0 out of 16. Zero out of 17. We get our tracker. We're gonna track back in here. Oh, did you say a thing? That's cool. Yeah, just don't tell me, because we lose the local man is dumb on the internet and does everything hilariously. So, like, I'm sure literally nobody else has fucking ever done this before, but 0 out of 18. And we'll combine this with our like 2 out of 45 from before. So we're close to double. If we are assuming the 10% is correct, we're close to double. Give me the fucking poop, dude. I just need super pooper. 0 out of 19. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's incorrect. The tooltip is wrong. Shit post for shit farming. The missile knows where it is at all times. Oh, I love this post. It knows this because it knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. It attains a difference. The guidance system uses the deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from position to where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. I love that fucking pasta. That's gotta be one of the oldest pastas, right? There aren't like a ton of real copy pastas that predate live culture. Like there were definitely some on old forums and shit, but they were generally small. They weren't like the full paragraph pastas like we have on modern Twitch. I feel like that's one of the originals. What is the original copy pasta? Like full scale, paragraph long shit post that just shows up absolutely everywhere for no reason. I guess that'd be hard to define. I guess a nursery rhyme a copy pasta? Is the shit farming causing my brain to fucking rot? Each the compost in the bin has a 10% chance to be super. If you don't roll all 15 is super. It mixes together and all of it becomes regular. I would not, honestly, in any other game, I would say like, haha, that's a funny meme. But in fucking RuneScape, maybe. Honestly, maybe. The Navy SEAL one? Navy SEAL one's also pretty old. The Navy SEAL one's pretty old. That's very possible. I just want one. Now, this is just stubborn persistence now. We've had Gregory for 10 minutes, and I think 23 pots. 23 bins. We've had 0, supposedly 10% procs. 10 minutes, 24 bins, 0 procs. Fuckery afoot. Let's see something real quick. Oh, interesting. The problem can actually be solved by making the window smaller. Because the problem is that I can't see this shit. Why does it display like this when unlocked, and it displays like horrible illegible hell when locked? Nothing really moves. Okay, whatever, we can see it now. Now we can see a continuous tracker. This is bin 25. Give it up for bin 25. Bin 25, everybody. 0 super compost rolls. Okay. Copy pasta shortening the ubiquitous 2-part keyboard action copy and paste. Okay, I'm curious what you thought it came from. The concept of cutting, copying, and pasting text is credited to computer scientist Larry Tesler, who worked at Xerox. So I didn't know that part, but fair enough. Can you drag out the tab like a Chrome tab? Yeah, but I like it right here. I like my little Gregory. It's a little too far over now, because now I gotta move Thok. Hold on, Thok's too big now. Thok's gotta, like... Thok's gotta go, like, here. I don't want Thok to overlap windows. Just gotta make Thok a good bit smaller, I guess. Our dancing lad shrinks. Still too big. The gap got way smaller. Like there? Probably. Something like that. I don't want them overlapping windows, because then it looks weird. Then he's just distracting. He overlaps windows. He's being a nuisance. Missile nose from 2007. We get some carbon dating going in here. We're learning some stuff. We're becoming enlightened. It's an educational channel. We're learning things. You don't move Thok. Thok punches the air and warps into the space from the low pressure cost. And my fucking literacy is dropping by the minute. My brain is shutting off. Like this shit is so infuriating. Next bin's bin number 30. Next bin's bin number 30. Bin number 30. Triple dry for a bucket of super compost. Next bin's bin number 30. Triple dry for a bucket of super compost. Times 3 on the rate for a bucket of super compost. Bin 30. Bin 30. And we keep going into the fourth now set of 10s, each of which should yield an average of 1 bin full of super compost. We're doing it. You have a bin 31. You absolutely have a bin 31. Bin 31 coming right up. Bin 31. Bin 31 right here. By the power of Gregory. Bin 31. 31 bins dry. Of the 10% chance to get a bucket of bin full of super compost. At what point do I, like, truly accept it is misprinted or out of date? It's not 10% and just stop doing this. Because the current thing that's driving me is basically spite. And the fact that I feel like the game at the moment owes me about 50 buckets of super compost. Between this and the last time I did this, I feel like I'm currently owed more buckets of super compost than I've ever had total. And the pure spite / gambler's Falaki wants to continue doing this because surely you can't be this unlucky forever. So it'll have to, like, it statistically has to turn around, and for every 33 consecutive bins without a single super compost roll, you will equally have 10 bins with 3 or 4 super compost rolls. Because, like, that's, you know, how it works. Doesn't mean it will happen, it just means statistically, most of the time, it should. And statistically, with a 10% chance, 1 in 10, it should be all but impossible to go 35 in a row without having a success. That's like flipping a coin and getting heads 8 times consecutively. I guess more accurately, perhaps tails. So, it can't continue, right? Like, surely we can't keep being that unlucky, because every bin that continues to... Super Compost! Bin 35, everybody! Bin 35! Super Compost once! Let's fucking go! Okay, we're in there. Super Compost. We did it, lads. We did it. So now statistically, since we're owed like 50-ish buckets, it's very likely that the next like 5 will also be super compost, because that's how odds work, right? The RNG just gets like stacked as long as you're not using it. So then you just become more likely to get a bunch of them in a row. I'm pretty sure that's how statistics works. I don't know. I never took statistics. We have a bunch of Gregory scrolls for later, though. Give me another one, Gregory. All right, 2. I'll see how many we get. How many we get in the space before we get another one. We're learning. We're doing math. We're doing clinical trials. We're gonna science out the super compost drop rate. Squid opinion on fried macaroni. That honestly sounds good because the word macaroni's in it, but I can't say I ever had it. I eat Kraft macaroni pretty much exclusively. RS3. 115. 115 scrolls down there in the bottom right. That was when we got our first dose of super compost. I actually forgot we had Thok dancing while I was fucking with the interface. I love dancing Thok. By the way, tell me if dancing Thok gets annoying, chat. I think it's funny. I think it's probably just fucking funny, but if for some reason there's someone in chat who's like, I literally can't watch this stream anymore because dancing Thok is so distracting and obnoxious. Like, I'm not gonna get rid of it, but like, I'd like to know. It's information to take on board. Because if like 20 people said that, then maybe I'd get rid of it. Okay, we're good. Stupid, sexy dancing Thok. 5 bins later. 5 bins later. Huh? Statisticals. Now we've gotten 2 and 40. It's coming around. It's all coming up Millhouse. Get level 3 dancing Bob. Ooh, I don't know where I'd put him. I feel like it had to be an old school Bob. We have Tiny Deusa. Tiny Deusa is just floating there by the commands. Oh, really? If you stand right here, you attempt to use the bank booth and are too stupid to realize that's not a thing you can do. I don't have any buckets. We have Dancing Thok. We have Tiny Deusa. Tiny Deusa is serving a purpose because she's pointing at the commands. She's over there right next to the commands, making them slightly more visible. And then we have Ariane, who is also very explicitly there for the commands. Doing the Lord's work. Pointing at them, you know. Being his end. This also means these 4 tabs don't get squanched. So I think this is probably better to just slightly wetter anyway. Okay. I take bucket. I take poop. I take bucket. We've almost gotten a fucking farming level off of this. I need help. Chat. I need help. This is my life in general. This is my life now. I am the fucking compost wizard. Gregory, you absolute fucking lad. And he pooped a bonus! Okay. Maybe we are just getting super unlucky. Maybe it really is just Squid RNG the entire time. There's all his bonus poop. And he's just been, oops. Everything he's just been crapping up while I've been here. Okay, well, I have a good amount of super compost. The shitter had to warm up. Shitter was clogged. Shitter was hella fucking clogged. Alright, come with me, Gregory. We're going to the Queen's Garden, and you're going to go poop over there. We have everything with the statues now. Tiny Deuce is my favorite. I'm not biased at all. I definitely don't have a Deuce of Fleshy. Arcadis is a Deuce of Fleshy, and it's the fucking greatest thing ever. He made the bucket too. Look, Gregor doesn't fuck around. When he gets going, he gets going. He doesn't just shit out green super compost. He shits the whole bucket. The bucket is included. Thank you, Gregory, for your fine work. Took him a minute to get going. He responds well to negative reinforcement, clearly. Alright, come on, Gregory. We got stuff to do. I want to go get the rest of these growing so that later when we come back, they'll be done, and we'll just have to do the statue portion. The statue portion, there's not like a time gate on that. We just have to do it. Needs more cabbage in his diet. Get them green streakers going. Get that delicious human infant child. Oh shit, I need compost in these? Hey! Gregory. Hold on. It's a pie dish. I was really hoping it was a bucket. Damn it. Oh, he pooped. He pooped. Oh, Gregory, you're a beautiful bastard. I don't have to walk all the way back to the bank. I brought Gregory here sarcastically. I don't have to go to the bank. He fucking shit himself. Ah, oh, Gregory, you absolute lad. Give me that. I love that you can scoop him. It makes me so happy that you can scoop him. Huzzah! Okay. Gregory pooped for our sins. Beautiful! Yeah, we're doing it. We'll have to get the statues later. Also, I definitely filled these plant pots with straight compost, so that's going to be very fucking stinky. And I hope she's ready for that. That's not dirt. That is just straight Gregory shit. That is, like, concentrated, magically infused poop demon shit. So, have fun with that or whatever. One pot is filled with shit. The other is space. None can tell the difference. Oh, thank you so much, Gregory. You do good work. You do good work. I know we shit on you, but we only shit on you because you shit. You do good work, my guy. I appreciate the hell out of you. Okay, everybody. Good progress. Good business. Good advancements. Good questing. Good raid for Mono. Good night, everybody. Mono raided us. It is in fact that time. JP side, I'm sorry. Let me see. Mono raided us. I should raid somebody. Rex is on a lot when I'm done. Can I just throw you guys at Rex? I'll absolutely just fucking throw you guys at Rex. One of the members of Group Idiot Man. Careless Rex is a pretty funny dude. He's one of those people that I truly do not understand how he is not just like popped the fuck off. His shit is so fucking funny. Go hang out with him. Have a good time. I'm gonna make me some fucking chili dogs because I'm hungry. I'm gonna get me some dinner. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. If you're supporting the UGT Show Patreon, I will have a little one of our behind the scenes setup streams with god damn it. Squidbot's down. Damn it. Not like that would link to the Patreon anyway, but I'll just type twitch.tv/UGT Show and all the links are in there. That will be for we'll have our new show director Sully over on the network to learn about some Pathfinder and see some big numbers and be terrified by the numbers the monsters have. Otherwise, I'll be back here Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, with some more Grounded with Larkin. Enjoy your weekends, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Go say bye to Rex. Bye, everybody.